The settings today come courtesy of Hyaaa, who redeemed these settings a while ago. A while ago. And I had to finish doing Twilight Princess HD first. But thank you to Gymnast for helping me set this up. The one and only. Figured out how to do race settings, which was what was asked of me, except all of my important items are plando'd onto Agitha. So there are no important items. There are only bugs. We do love Jim. There are only bugs. I am looking for bugs. This is Bug Hunt. We are getting bugs and we are bringing them to Agitha, and she will tell us whether or not we are allowed to progress. So that is the plan. Thank you, Hyaaa, for coming up with an incredible idea for a setting set. The only other restriction I was given... Oh, let me turn on my fan. There we go. Also, hey Leslie, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. I will need it. You're so right. The only other setting I was told was that I needed to update my aesthetics accordingly. And Twilight Princess does not have full model replacement, unfortunately. So you might have seen what I went with. We went with some blue tunic design, and Midna is dressed accordingly. I think the Zora armor is gonna look good. In the test, it looked pretty good. And Epona is doing her own thing. This was my practice file, which I didn't beat my practice file. I just did mostly just the overworld. I wanted to know where the overworld checks are. The dungeon checks seemed fine. Also, hey Coda, how's it going? I feel like most people probably did not expect TPR today. And yes, this is my first full TPR seed. And also, I have to use a GameCube controller, which I hadn't been using previously because I played in HD. Is it the bumper where he was in a bathing suit? Oh god. We're sitting at the bumper table, like the meeting room thing. That was like we sat at the little breakfast area for a meeting. And they're like, all right, bumper ideas. Jim, you're getting in a bathing suit. And he was just like, oh? And they were like, you do have a bathing suit on you, right? Do you have one? And he was like, yes. What am I I'll just go get on a bathing suit. Just like, sure, why not? Why not this? Am I just ooh-woo? Oh, that is space. I was expecting that to be not space. Also, hey Bland, how's it going? Thank you for the luck with the wolf game, rando. I don't know if Hyaaa is here. If Hyaaa is here, then I think Hyaaa gets to pick my file name. If not, we're just gonna be Ubu. Oh god, what do I name Epona? I was told in the practice file, I was like in a call when I started up, and I was like, y'all, what's my name? And somebody goes, your name is Pippi. And so I put in my name as Pippi. And I don't know, I don't really like video game characters calling me Pippi.
Hey.
It's weird. Hey, Pio. Thanks for saying hey. Hope you're doing well today. Epona Senpai. I do like Uwu and Owo. Uwu and Owo is a classic. Senpai is also very good. Also high-voiced. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, now I'm torn. What are y'all feeling? Are we going with Owo or Senpai? Notice me? Hey, notice me. Gregory. When you whistle, oh, I like that. Okay, you've convinced me. When you whistle, Senpai notices you. That's kind of funny. Where's the P? I should know where the P is. My name is Pippi. I've got so many of those. Also, hey Dolmiers, how's it going? I washed blank for you. I washed senpai for you. Oh my god. I think I spelled it correctly. I think we're good. Also, hey Super X, how's it going? John Haunts. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be unhinged already. Alright. I'm ready for Senpai to notice me. It's not on this screen on this one. Yeah. It's after you make adjustments to your television. Change the settings on the screen so that the 3 shapes appear as squares. I've never really looked at this screen before. Are they just 3 squares? I am starting with the ability to transform. These are race settings plus Agitha is our Lord and Savior. So race settings are fortunately very kind. Oh, actually.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, Kamatha. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for saying hey. I have to, turn on that guy. Oh, you can see my mouse. Hold on, let me fix that. Also, thank you so much, Hot Slag, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks with us. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me turn off capture cursor. There we go. Now you won't be able to see my cursor when I touch things. Also, hey, Motorcycle Girl. Hope you're doing well today. I always thought that they were 3 different squares. I didn't ever think that they were the same square 3 times.
I appreciate you.
Also, thank you so much, Axie, for 11 months. I appreciate it. Did it turn on? No, I hit season 1. I want season 2. That's what we want. There we go. That didn't change anything on your view, but it changed it on my view. I also love my sub alert. It was made for me by my friend Kat, who is lovely and French. The French part isn't relevant, he just really thinks it's funny to be French. But it's actually, I love my sub alert. Fun fact, it is, it's like a generator. He has a generator that generates sub alerts, and then he just sent me like a bunch of them, and they have like different piplups, and stuff like that for, specifically for raids. Like whenever I get a raid, it plays a random one. He did all of those little pixel animations, and I love them so much. They're so cute. He is way too talented. So you start with 15 because there's only 1 check on Giovanni. Is it Giovanni or Giovanni? I don't remember. There's 1 check and it's at 20, so you only need 5. Lovely in French feels like an oxymoron. He would probably agree with you. Giovanni. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put that there. Giovanni is a Pokemon. Is that like a gym leader or something? Alright. 3, 2, 1. We begin. I should auto skip these. Where am I? Hello? I don't know where I am. He's a mafia boss? Am I in town? What is this? I'm trying to figure out where I am based on the music. Where am I? Also, I feel like my mic is kind of quiet. I'm sorry. I'll put it more in my face. Also, hey gosh, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we've got to be in town, right? We've got to be in town. We're gonna open this. Random spawn. Where are we? Well, that's a bug. That's a bug and we're in town. Those are all grottos. What is this? This game is buggy. Yeah. I have no idea where we are. What if I just pick something and we call it there and it'll be a little bit wrong? There we go. Because... Oh, this is doctor's office balcony. That's what this is. And I have a male ant. I swear, no, I do not have go mode. Oopsies. What's going on? What's going on is that I found an ant on this balcony. Whoop. And now I'm down. Right. I'm in town, so... yeah, weird starting point. I have no idea what that place is called. But... that's a kind of a kind starting point, actually. We're gonna check this. Oh, I should have a notepad open. I'm, like, barely gonna use it, but I will use my Baron hints. No Isa. Let's just write that down immediately on our thing. Isa is probably... Isa Helping Hand. Got that. Also, hey, Dustflame, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. It is Twilight Princess Randomizer Day. Lake Hylia Shellblade Grotto Chest. Shellblade Grotto is no. Thank you for the luck. It's a punny name. What's the pun? I don't know if we need the medicine scent. We absolutely are going over here, because I mentioned this before, but if anybody didn't hear it. So these settings were picked by Hyaaa for a redemption a while ago, and I'm finally getting to it now. And now that I've finished Twilight Princess casually, and all of our progression items have been plando'd to be on Agitha. So I have a bug, I have one bug, which means I know that I'm gonna get something. So let's send in our bug and get the iron boots. Okay. So all of our, like, really important items are gonna be on Agitha, meaning this is just bug hunt. So this was really, like, as I said, really kind start. You had the wrong version, you don't know where to go, I get the right version. What version did you have? Oh, Bips' sub ran out. I should apply to have, no, don't talk to that woman. Oh! I should apply to not talk to that woman. Alright, so that's everything I can do inside Castletown. It says I can do something at the fountain. Just a hint sign. Okay, we can get a hint sign. I like hints. I like hints. 2 major items in Kakariko Village. 2 in Cock. That's all we're gonna write. This is Linso's tracker. Star prize reward 2 we don't need, but I know how to do that one. Rude. I agree, I also love this field music. Where are we going? Warp with me. Warp with me! Are you early? This is good. Hey. Welcome in. How's it going, Shawty? Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, this is Linso's tracker. It's not a web tracker, which is, I'm not really used to. It is very pretty. The one thing I wish... Oh, actually, good thing to bring up. Something else. Give me some hints. 3 required dungeons. We need Forest Temple. No, it's this one. Lake Bed. And City in the Sky. Oh, I have to do Lake Bed? Gross. I'm gonna set all the other ones to Mirror Shard. Oh, this one was... that. Just so that they're, like, that's my one complaint with this tracker, is that it's a little hard to tell what dungeons are required. Lake Bed is vanilla. Temple of Time is gonna be... Wait, what? I thought it said forest. Am I dumb? Did I hallucinate? I thought it said forest. It said Temple of Time. We'll fix that. Hold on. There we go. Wait. No, Temple of Time entrance! Oh, God. It is Forest Temple. It's the Temple of Time entrance. Forest and Mines, Forest and Lake Bed, Forest and Grounds, Forest and Snow Peak, Forest and Time. There we go. And City in the Sky is vanilla as well. Okay. Nice. We got there. They say that there is nothing to be found in the following areas. There's nothing in City in the Sky. Okay, then. Oh, I need 2 swords to get into Forest. Interesting. There's nothing in the Sacred Grove. Let's mark that off. There's nothing in Kakariko Graveyard. Hey! Hey, Momo! How's it going? Thanks for saying hey. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, very generous hints. And nothing in Lanayru Spring? No, but I learned how to do Lanayru Spring! Rude. I taught myself that. I learned all of 1 trick. Alright. I'm in Zora's domain. So, there's nothing in Upper Zora's domain. There's a puppy that looks like Kiri on the bus. Can you pet him for me? And call him Kiri? Do Lanayru Spring anyways? You got it. We'll see how long this takes me. Chest behind waterfall, chest near Mother and Child Islands, and a hint sign. No, he was a okay, don't pet the service dog. The service dog, it has very important business to attend to. Whee! Sploosh! Okay. How do I get behind the waterfall? I don't think I meant to go up here, but whoa, okay, hold on. Well, this does take me behind a waterfall. It did say chest, right? Not small chest. There's a small chest here somewhere. Where are we looking? Also, hey, Bulbous, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. It looks like... Oh, it's like golden hour right now. I'm kind of about it. Okay. Does this just take me back up? Like, we're behind the waterfall, right? More money. No! You dumb dog. Bad dog. I didn't actually get this check because this region was hinted dead in my practice. So, you know, just bear with me. Just bear with me. More like fodder wall. Got him. I hope you're feeling better soon, yeah. That being said, spoonerisms are just funny sometimes. The phrase bodder waddle makes me giggle. There's no, it is over here. Okay, we found it. We found it. We found it. Okay, that was nothing. Small chest near Mother and Child Islands. Wrong game. There should also be a Poe at night. Good point. I don't know where the Poe is over here, but we do need 5 of those. Those aren't randomized, but I need 5 unrandomized Poe souls. This is Lower Zora's domain, right? Where's Mother and Child Islands? Other than Wind Waker. Oh, the pose where the chest was at? Okay, let's take advantage of... I can change time of day. Poe? 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 Also, hey, Willix, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Is that the Poe? That is the Poe. Hello? Hello, Poe. Ow! Oh, and there's my chest. I found it. I hope that was easier to find than the feet. I'm trying not to fling myself off the ledge. You know what? We're getting the chest first. I assume this is the chest near Mother and Child Island. Small chest near Mother and Child Island. Open it. Open it. There we go. Oh! Oh! Bug! Bug, this is not a drill. That's not Phasmid. We want a female dayfly. Ow. Sir. There we go. Alright. And that'll be one puzzle. Okay, turn off senses. And that is all we can do there for now, but there's a hint sign over here. Gub. Bug time. Okay, so now here comes the question of this. Am I winning? Well, we just started, so I hope so. How's it going, Wombat? Hope you're doing well today. The sign is over this way, isn't it? I was like, I'll definitely remember where all the signs are. I definitely will not. Oh, it's up a level, isn't it? Is it? No, this goes to... Well, we can do things here. I'm not sure because I don't know how you gender bugs. I probably need to be human to talk to her. I think somebody asked earlier about Randomizer for Dusklight, though, and I do know that that is in development. I don't know when it's coming out, but it is in development if you're looking forward to that. Okay, so let's get the sketch. That was our sketch check, and then there's also a sign over here somewhere. Have I seen my sign? There's a sign. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, we can get that sign. That was you? It is in development. I know it's being worked on. But I think it's still got some work to go. I think that there are like playable tests and stuff like that. Nothing beyond this point. Okay. I'll believe you. That's kind of nice to know. I can right-click clear that. All right. You warp me somewhere. We're gonna ignore that hint sign I didn't find for now. Because why not? Where do we wanna go? There's so many options. Let's go over here. It looks even better without the headband. Heck yeah. I also like it way better without the headband. It's way more secure. I love my top hats to stay put. Okay. Let's turn into a human. Let's do the one trick I learned how to do, which isn't even a trick. We're gonna see if it works. I tried it exactly once and got it exactly once, so I'm gonna call it easy baby game. And if I fail it, it'll be funny. Can I scream really loud when I'm almost done? I don't know if we'll scream really loud, but we'll go ah. Right? That'll work, right? There should also be a sign here. There's a sign here, right? Yeah, there it is. Lakebed Temple is on the path to Ganon. Okay. Lakebed bed before Ganon. I'm definitely not going to use that hint. Oh, I missed what the second one was. Hey! Hey, Wombat. Thanks for saying hey. Lake bed Deku-Toad chest. Where is lake bed is vanilla. So, where's the actual... Oh, there it is. Lake bed. Ow. Deku-Toad. Deku-Toad. Before Deku-Toad. Before Deku-Toad. Nothing. Beep boop. Hey, Harune. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, yes, the man is here. Hello, man. I did not mean to say no. I'm sorry. Hello, man. I've changed my mind. This one. No, this one. This is my chicken. My chicken. I like him. Chicken. 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 Do I walk up to him slowly? Okay, you walk up to them slowly. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's... No, it's not that way. Nope, stop it. It's that way. We're going that way. Off we go! And I can't really turn the camera. So, we just hope. There are many like it, but this one won't. And this one's the gray one. I don't know if there were that many like it. Wind Waker PC port? I mean, Wind Waker PC port would be something I would be more likely to try than Twilight Princess. Let's be so for real. It's Wind Waking. It's Wind Waker. Alright, okay. Alright, alright. Now we gently place down the chicken. No, chicken! He ran away. Okay. My chicken! Why did you do this? The plum minigame should be hinted. Why does it say that I can get the underwater chest? I don't have Zora armor. Oh, wait! I have iron boots. What am I thinking? Wrong. This one. Iron boots. We got the Cucko minigame hint sign. Underwater chest is gonna be this way. It was a chicken. He ran away. What a coward. What a fool. I don't suffer fools. Cucko herding? Oh no. I want the music back. Hey. Minna, can you change the time of day just because it suits me better? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, do you just target walk at them? Okay, so I know that there's a check way up here, and then I should be able to, on the way back, get the underwater one. See, Twilight Princess has reignited my true love from Wind Waker. Attempting to frame perfect roll, even when I don't need to. I'm not very good at it. I'm better at it in Wind Waker. But, like, it's like the entertainment. It's like the entertainment that replaces my love of trying to optimally use my stamina in Skyward Sword. It doesn't, because Jim advised against it. Bug! Bug! Is a female stag beetle. Yo, we got so many bugs. Jim advised against it because he's a killjoy. I don't know why he advised against it. Next time. Next time, we'll make decisions and we'll not confer with experts so that they can't say no. Ha 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 ha. Where is this? It should be... It should be, like, over here, but underwater? My blue boots. Why are my boots so slow? Okay. Take them off for now. Breathe, Link. It's somewhere over here. Wait, can you fast spinner instead of snowboarding? I don't love the snowboarding section, so that sounds way better. Okay, that's nothing. How do I get out of this water? You know what? Nope, I cannot warp while in water. Except for the races against Yeto and Yetta. But what if I want to spin? Proper challenges frame perfect rolls in HD. Yeah, I tried. I wasn't very good. I wasn't very good at it. Can I reread my hints? I mean, I can reread the ones on Midna, but the other ones I've written down, but, we are going back up because my chicken ran away. But, I believe, here, something else, hints. Our required dungeons are Forest, Lake Bed, and City in the Sky. And Lake Bed is at Lake Bed, Forest Temple is at Temple of Time entrance, and City of the Sky is in City in the Sky. Our barren regions are City, Sacred Grove, Kakariko Village, and Lanayru Spring. So those are our hints. Also, hi Glove Boy, thank you so much for streaking with us for 3 whole streams. We appreciate it. Yes, I would like the thrill and excitement, please. Yes. What's my favorite randomizer? Probably Skyward Sword. I really do like Skyward Sword as a randomizer. It's also like my first one, so it's definitely a bias thing. Of like, I like my Skyward Sword. Okay. Nope, I rolled. I meant to pick up the tree. Hey. Nope. I don't think target we're just gonna very slowly walk up. There we go. Alright. And we're going for the far one. Midna is a pretty darn good companion. Like, I do like Fi. I will be a Fi defender for forever. But I do like Midna quite a bit. I like Midna's personality. She's very sassy. I love Midna. Like, Ciella's got some sass too, but I think, no, did I overshoot it? I overshot it! Sin. Okay. I sploosh. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I mean, the best way to learn to play randomizers, in my humble opinion, is to just kind of start somewhere. Just pick what you want to do. I would not recommend, like, playing a game that you haven't played casually in a long time. I would very much recommend picking a game that you, like, enjoy and you would like to try the randomizer of, and then just, like, don't put on a timer, don't put on any expectations. Just, like, see if you have fun with it. And enjoy what it is. We're gonna turn in our bugs, because those are 2 key items that we got. Like, I think that the logic in a lot of that type of thing in Randomizer is a thing that you, like, acquire knowledge of over time. You kind of get a sense for it. And while there is such a thing as, like, being able to use your knowledge of, like, one randomizer's logic to help you learn another, like, it is kind of different for every game. Yeah, definitely, like, if you're starting out, tracker is your best friend. I am learning with a tracker. Yes. Give this bug. Sword! Sword! That's a fishing rod. Where's the sword? Where's the sword? Oh, it's way down here. Sword. Using logic in a Zelda rando? Well, the logic's a suggestion. You don't have to take the suggestion. Can I read the sign outside her house? I can do that as I'm leaving. Bombs! I got the big. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Agitha. That's very, very helpful. It would be logical to. It would be logical to take the suggestion. You don't have to. Please bring golden bugs you find to Agitha's castle. I'll share great happiness with you. 4 swords, 3 bomb bags, 2 claw shots, spinner, lantern, gale boomerang, iron boots, Zora, arbor, sky character. That's some great happiness right there. Thank you, Arcticuma. I didn't realize that would be like mandatorily hinted. She really is God. I think actually, wait, can we can't go that way. I don't know how to open that way. We're going back in. We're going back in. Because there's other exits to town, right? Yeah, we can exit, Also, hey, QB.
Hey.
Thanks for being polite about it. Also, hey! Hey, Bland. Thanks for saying hey. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're not... Is Agitha the strongest character? Today she is. Agitha is our lord. We are here for to learn from Agitha. We are here to learn the ways of the bug. I am a bug apprentice today, I think. I think that's my job. Alright, let's go out this door. Agatha Christie? Is Agitha living a secret double life? Also, yeah, nice. Maybe. I don't know the best way to get to the woods, because I'll be so real, I didn't realize that you had to go to regions for them to be unlocked as warp points. I don't want to talk to you, actually. Is she 8? I did not know that. It says there's something over here. The Elden Field hint sign should be over here. I also definitely thought she was a teenager. Oh, that's the Elden Field hint sign. Also, hey Lola, how's it going? Been feeling sick since yesterday, so every normal person would do when they're sick. You do a speedrun that is 4 hours long with multiple frame perfect tricks. So you give me your sorrow and your luck. Thank you, Alola. I definitely have been there, but I hope you're feeling better soon. Malamart magic armor is a piece of heart. Okay. We don't need that. And we already saw that. Murder on Spirit Train. Alright. Okay, so that's that. I don't know what Wolf Grotto Bomb Skeet is. Let's... Actually, hold on. I want Senpai to notice me? My allergies have been so bad this year. By the way, I made my horse a My Little Pony. Cenarius! You came to notice me when I summoned my horse! Cenarius, we named the horse Senpai today. Where are we going? There's like a grotto here. I brandish my stick at you. And my pink horse. Nice. No, stop it. Slashy. Slashy. Good job. There we go. Also, hey, Viola. And hey, Gavin. Hey! Thanks for saying hey. Just step on them. No, stop it. No, stop it. I don't have a bow. I can't shoot you. Get off. I am the only one allowed to ride the My Little Pony. No, stop it! Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll just ignore them. I wanted to... Ow. Really? There should be a grotto around here somewhere. I should probably be a horse. A horse? Did I just call myself a horse? I'm a wolf, and I'm at 1 health. Somebody died. I died. That's who died. I died. With my pink horse and wooden stick, I shall destroy all evil in this land. I have died, Ripbozo. Horses can be scary. Which is why I got myself a My Little Pony, so that's less scary. I was like, you can color the horse. My horse gonna be pink. It just feels so charming. I went through the desert on a horse with no legs. I didn't get very far. It was sad. That's all I gotta say. It's around here somewhere. Where's my grotto? How do I find this grotto? Ow! My dude? My lad? Anybody know where a grotto is? Anybody seen a grotto? It should be on the ground. Okay, you're hitting your friends now. You are hitting your friends. Where is this grotto? I'm doing a great job at not getting murdered. I'm doing a terrible job at finding the grotto. Also, hey Pierce, how's it going? Thank you for the love. I'm a brony? I don't think I'm a brony. I just thought it was charming. Oh, I was like, there's a light over there. My furry arc? Oh no. Are bronies furries? I don't honestly know. I watched the Jenny Nicholson video. That's all I know. Continues. I am not seeing this. Where is... Okay, there's grass over there. Let's go over there. I'm running in circles. Yeah, I'm running around where it looks like it is on the map. But I think the map is just wrong. Oh, I started playing TP casually and that's furry behavior. Got it. Where is this grotto? What are you? You're a random bomb on the ground. I'm assuming that's where a bug check would be. That there's just a bug there usually. Is it in the water? No, that's just a portal in the sky. Excuse me, I don't want my camera to be inside a boar, please. I think we're just coming back for this grotto. I do not see it. It says it's here. Maybe I have to like blow something up or something like that. I don't know. Let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. Cause it's not going well for me in this area. There is a check over here. It says Bomb Rock Ledge Chest. If I see... Oh. Am I just... Become human, please. What is closer to the bridge? We'll look for it later. We've got plenty to do right now. Does this blow up? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, they're just camping over there. Alright, go whip. There should be a ring of either flowers or grass at the top of a hill. Am I playing on console? I am. We're playing on my Wii. It's actually interesting to try to get this working on console because, at least in my case, I was really dumb. Really? I was dumb. And I put, whoops, I meant to throw that. I put my homebrew on the SD card, really? The SD card that came with my Wii. Can I just run on this? Oh, I didn't think I could run on this. My bad. Wait, how do I get through this? Oh, so hey Oscar, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I might have made an oops. I might have needed to throw a bomb on that. Oh, ow. Okay, we're dying again. But, so my SD card that has my homebrew on it came with my Wii. Like, on purchase, it has, like, 2 gigs of data space? Oh yeah, it's Nintendo branded. As Nintendo written on it, and it like says Nintendo Wii on it. So it basically all that fits on it is 1 TPRC. On Skyward Sword, this isn't usually that's my death. It didn't hit the rock, it hit me. On Skyward Sword, it's not an issue because I use USB for Skyward Sword. Just jump, it wouldn't. You might have been talking about the earlier one. The earlier one I could jump on. The later one, I think it wants me to do. Give me my horse. There was an earthquake of Venezuela yesterday. Oh my goodness. I hope everyone's okay. As a person who is not from a place where there are earthquakes, I find earthquakes terrifying. As a person who is not from a place where there are tornadoes, I find tornadoes terrifying. As a person who is from a place where there are occasionally hurricanes, I find hurricanes incredibly, usually pretty mundane. I'm typically not very concerned about hurricanes. I don't live close enough to the water for it to really affect me. Alright, dismount! See? It was really bad? Oofies. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. Do we have Boomerang? We do not have Boomerang yet. Agitha has Boomerang. Tornadoes scare me so much, though. Like, tornadoes are just pick stuff up and put them down. Earthquakes are, we pick stuff up and put them down, but it's the land. It's the land. There we go, my goodness. Tornadoes are just dry hurricanes. Hurricanes are usually not nearly that much of a wind hazard. They're still a wind hazard, and this brought to you by somebody who, I know a lot of places where Sandy, Hurricane Sandy was, like, a massive issue. They were very close to me. I definitely know that hurricanes can cause a lot of devastation, but, like, tornadoes are scarier. Wildfires? Wow, we did that for nothing. Excellent. That is okay. Because I can hop on my horse. Oh, that was a very nice pivot. We ride, senpai! Guess who moved to Fire Country? There's a Fire Country? I don't think I was aware. They have fire tornadoes? Australia really is just trying to win at being terrifying sometimes. Alright, what do we got in Kakariko? Elden Spring underwater chest. Well, I think this is Elden Spring, right? There's a chest underwater? I can't climb this. Can I climb something else? We'll come back to that in a moment. I know that there's stuff here, right? Because I did this casually. I did this casually, so I know that there's... Well, there's cuckoos. There's something here. Okay, this does get me up here. Alright. And then... whoops, not that. That. Whee! Bonk! There's our underwater chest. Bug! Bug! We got a phasmid. Our lady phasmid. Oh, I also did actually tick off those. Let's... Bugs are my favorite. Gonna take my horse to the Elden Road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more, because I got hit off my horse by both buns. We're going to the Eld Inn. Are you the Eld Inn? I don't think you're the Eld Inn. Do I have a favorite bug? Okay, so it definitely would have been ladybugs at some point in my life, but I don't... Me and ladybugs had a falling out because I lived in England, in a part of England where ladybugs were, like, so, like, everywhere. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Yeek! Okay. Will I do it? What am I doing? No! How do I leave this? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! No, I only have the one bomb bag. The others are with Agitha. This is so slow. Why am I moving so slow? Is it just this is how fast a human moves? I got used to being on my horse. There we go. My god. I don't know. Do I have a favorite bug? Maybe lightning bugs, like fireflies. I do enjoy, like, my family has a tradition of, like, taking note of the first lightning bug of the season. Is this the Elden? This looks like Elden. It's locked. That's not Elden. Wolf is faster? That makes sense. Is it this? One of you is the inn. One of you. It's like how you know it's summer. Oh, that is the inn, but it's only open in day. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it was not yet day. It says top of hot spring hint sign. What is this? Is this a hint sign? No. That's just actually directions. So if I go this way... and spend way too much mental energy going, I want a frame perfect roll though. Is there not? I do not see a sign up here. Do you see a sign? I do not see a sign. Oh, he's on top of the inn. Okay, we can go do that. Ow. Also, hey Eric, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. You're not a hint sign. Ow. Can you tell I'm doing a lot of the checks that were dead in my practice seed. So I didn't actually learn where they are. But then, like, later, I can do all the checks that weren't dead in my practice seed. And I'll feel so cool. Okay, here's the hot spring. Oh, there's the... Hi, Coco! Zora's Domain before Diababa. Zora's Domain before Diababa. Underwater Goron is 5 bombs. Okay. Zora's Domain. Underwater Goron. Okay. That's our hint sign. We can mark that off. Alright. There's a check in the watchtower. And also I hear we're speedrunners if we jump off it and die. How do I get up to the watchtower? Where's the watchtower? Have I seen a watchtower? Is that it? That's it. Okay. It's on the other side and like all the way up. So let's... What, did she just say, what do you want? Don't jump. You have so much to live for. Don't jump in the water. It may be polluted. Okay, so let's go into the inn and then we'll go up to the watchtower. The watchtower is pretty high up. So assumedly there is a chest in the inn. Which is our inn small chest. It sure is dead in here. Man, it sure is boring around under the stairs. Maybe just a sleep hole. Oh, there it is. Right there. Butterfly! Oh, we're getting so many bugs. It's a male butterfly. I was like, hey, Adam, how's it going? Dust off Link's Awakening DX randomizer knowledge? Oh, heck yeah. Also, hey, thanks for saying hey. Hope you're doing well. If you want there to be an archipelago at GDQ, I think that's the best way to make there be an archipelago at GDQ. That if you just ask people, a lot of people will probably be down. What games can you run on archipelago at GDQ is the question. Probably like anything on PC. But like... okay, this is not the way I want to go. I think I want to go... Do I want to go up here? Is it possible to get up here? No, that's a fence. Can I get up here? Yes! Who's that Pokemon? What is it? Is it Jigglypuff shown from above or something like that? What's the famous one? There was one last year. Oh, did I just walk inside and up? Yes. Okay. We go this way. It's Pikachu! Cause like, I couldn't do like Skyward Sword very easily as an archipelago game on the go. But like, I could bring an art tablet, you know? Where is... Okay, it's up this way, I think. It's Mewtwo in an oversized hamster ball! Oh, of course it is! How could I be so silly? It's Pikachu! It's Jigglypuff! No, it's not! That was not Jigglypuff! Alright. Is there a chest in here? Just double checking. Because again, this area was barren in my practice. Okay, there's a chest in here. This is probably the watchtower chest. Now, where's the alcove? Anybody see an alcove? Put $1 in the spare jar? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Thank you. That was fun to say. Oh, it was an enjoyable swear word? It was nice and aggressive. Where's the alcove? Do you see a Pippi? Where? That's fine. I can take damage. It's fine. I'll just die a third time. It says it should be in Kakariko. $1 in the Pikachu jar? Is it, like... I would think it would be inside the watchtower. Based on the check name? I do have a thing open that tells me where all the checks are. That's money. I'm just breaking stuff. Oh, so I can dig in here. That's what that is. Like... Fine, we can look up where the check is. Why do I still have Linkus' stream open? I don't need to be using my internet to do that. I was helping Linkus set up Phantom Hourglass as a randomizer earlier, and you know what? That seed that he got absolutely understood the assignment. We're looking for Watchtower Alcove. Destroy the rocks near the entrance to the village to free the cuckoos. Grab a cuckoo and carry it all the way to the watch. Who would have thought of this? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. I would not have thought of that. Alright. We have to go get our cuckoo. Nice jump. Nice landing. Ow. A seed? A rando. Sacred stone? The cuckoo? Cuckoo? A cuckoo. Also, hey, Outlaw. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. You did say the chickens are free. Gormagala? I don't think I'm familiar. I have to bring this guy all the... Chicken? No, don't fall. No, no. Throw the chicken. Throw the chicken. Okay, yes. Up there. No, no. Not down. Wait. This was the wrong way to go, wasn't it? Do I bring... Also, hey, May. How's it going? Oh, from Monster Hunter. Wait, but I can't bring it inside. Maybe I don't understand this instruction. And use it to fly to the chest that is on the ledge to the back. How do I bring a chicken up to the watchtower if I can't... If I can't... Where'd the chicken go? Where's my chicken? Did my cuckoo flee? Can the chicken jotwad? I did not jotwad. I'm so sorry. I jumped too cleanly. I was too cool and stylish as I fell. Mine. I don't understand where I can get to with this chicken. Go it. Nope. Nope. Like, where am I flying to? This is the watchtower. I can't get anywhere in it because I can't enter the door with my chicken. Hold on, chicken. Wait, do I need to go back to the hot spring? Oh. Well, sure, let's go up to the hot spring. The checks as written on, like, the guide are tremendously unhelpful. Cause, like, it just said, bring a chicken to the watchtower. Which is, like, that's what I did. If there's anything else it expects me to do, it did not specify. Like, if there's any other nuance to that, no specification. And it just said, like, requirements bomb bag. Or like bomb bag or ball and chain or something like that. Alright. Good chicken. My chicken. My chicken. Okay. So, am I... nope, that's a wall. I'm not gonna wall. I feel like... Okay, good. Okay, we're aiming for that. And we go, whoop! See, we're doing great. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm a woman in Chicago learning how to walk again. Thanks to Doc Stevens and my new plastic legs. I'm so sorry for making that reference. If anybody knows what that reference is, you earned yourself a cookie. Because it sure doesn't make sense. Okay, now where is there an alcove? It's just like, yeah, go in the alcove. I swear it's funny. It's such a funny reference. Ha 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 ha. Oh, is it that one? Can I reach it from here? I'm scared to try, because I'm scared to fail, but here we go! I'm scared of failure! I fear the unknown! Alright, we got it. Yay! We got the nothing. Okay. Whee! Boop. Alright. So that's Kakariko. I think we want to... We don't want to go to the graveyard. The graveyard is dead. We don't want to go there. But we do want to go other way. I think. Hi! Good horse. Yep. It's probably from the show Victorious. It is. It is from the show Victorious. From an episode of the show Victorious about... okay, I can only go to the hint sign. About somebody putting on a one-woman show that's really bad. And at the end of it, like, you never see the show, but at the end of it, you see just that clip out of context is, I'm a woman in Chicago learning how to walk again. Thanks to Doc Stevens and my new plastic legs. And, like, that's the entire context you get for what the show is. And I don't know... Oh, it's over this way. No, it's not. It's over the other way. I don't know why it has stuck in my brain for forever. I've never heard, like, other people make this reference. It is just a thing that lives in my brain rent-free. Where's the sign? It's over here. Okay. Let's get our hint. I'd like to make my way towards Baron, I think. Okay, we got that one already, and we got that one already. All right. Off to Farron. Oh, the Dan Schneider verse. Victorious was not a good show, in my humble opinion. That show made no sense, and everybody in that show was a terrible person. To a degree that scares me. iCarly was better. iCarly was, like, weirdly ahead of its time. And, like, I don't necessarily mean that in a good way. It's under bridge hint sign I can get to. But, like, iCarly was, like, ahead of its time in terms of being, like, kind of, like, prophetic of no swords in dungeons. Okay. Elden Field Bomb Rock chest is a red rupee. We already got that, I think. Maybe? That this might be a naming issue. Because there is no check I'm seeing that has that exact name. So I think we already got that one, but it has the wrong name. Can't wait until In My Humble Onion takes off as the real expression. See, I say that all the time, and I don't know if anyone else does. It just makes me giggle, and as long as I'm giggling, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. I like giggling. I think giggling is fun. No, horse? 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 There we go. No, you do not. We're looking for... Okay, there's a wolf grotto. That's over here. Alright, we're gonna have to get off the horse. We appreciate you no matter when you arrive, Cineris. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit the horse at all. We are not hitting the horse. We are transforming into wolf. Eat your humble onion. Alright. Turn on senses. Is it like here? Nope. This guy will not die. Okay, it's over here more. Right? I hate running around with senses on. Okay, here it is. There we go. There we go. Also, hey Ryuken, how's it going? You appear like Beetlejuice when there is horse. Alright, I think this is the grotto where there's just chests in the back. Yeah, I don't have to kill anything. Which is good. Alright, the left chest was nothing, but I will take a piece of heart. Gladly. I'm bad at the video game. Right chest. Right chest, right chest, right chest. It sounds like righteous. Yo, righteous. Bug! Bug, 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 bug. Bug. Bug, that's a male day fly. That gives us both the day flies. And then rear chest, I remembered from practice, is this rear. Also, hey Zally, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Puppy? Look at your puppy. There's a puppy on screen. There's a good puppy. Alright, now we go to Farron. For realsies this time. Opponent, you can stay here. You can stay here. Running across Hyrule. Finding random checks. It's our favorite puppy. And we do have quite a few bugs to turn in, so I have to remember that, turning in bugs is always a good idea We have money. We can receive the lantern, or that, no, that's the key? Okay, that's a big wallet, which is oddly helpful. Unlocks. Hold on, I need to go get 1 rupee. 1 rupee, 1 rupee, and I'll be back. Hold on, can I have a rupee? You've got to have some rupees around here, man, right? Like, yeah, there we go. 1 rupee. Give me that bug. Give me that bug. Was that a male pill bug? Is that what that was? It's not like it matters, but... no, I do not need that because I don't have a lantern. I don't have a lantern, silly. Okay, that's Koro. That was really convenient, actually. Lake Hylia Shellblade Grotto, we already did that. And Lanayru Ice Block Puzzle Cave. Lanayru Ice Block Puzzle Cave is dead. Alright, excellent. Alright, that's everything in the Koro area. Alright. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Koro magazine? Does Koro have his own magazine? Yo, we have 4 bugs. I'm so excited. Hey, look, money! I don't know how useful money is. Oh, this is nothing. Right. We can't do this. We can't do this. Am I the puppy? I unfortunately do not think I can be a puppy. We can go in here, right? Also, hey, Devorah, how's it going? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. It was exchanged for goods and services. We exchanged it for, a entire bug. 1 bug. Which bugs are the most important thing. I cannot see anything. This says it's in logic. Hello? Can you die brighter, please? Wait. There it is. Just kidding. I need to use senses. Jim made fun of me earlier for not using senses. We got a shield! Disgusting! I don't need senses. Is this darker than TP usually is? I have no clue. My brightness might be low. Also, hey, Hyaaa, how's it going? Hyaaa, Agitha has so many good things, and I don't have many of them. But I hope you're doing well today. Shields are actually good in this game. Do I believe that? I don't have shield bash. So, is there a purpose to having my shield? Alright, we want to... ooh, it's nighttime. We're gonna get this Poe. Because we do need, 4 more of those. There we go. There's a Poe. And turn off senses so I can actually see what I'm doing. And go... Whoop. There we go. Alright, and... See, I love these little jumpy things. Even though it's just a glorified QuickTime event. Like... It's not even a QuickTime event. I don't have to be quick most times. But I think it's fun anyway. From arrows, I can be protected with the shield out. See, that would be smart. But what if I'm not smart? Oh, hey, money. And then there's a check over here. Right, because that's a check. It gets a text. Ah! Let me get my box. Alright. Oh, bug! Bug, 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 bug! Bug. We have so many bugs to turn in. What are you? You're a male beetle. Ever just have Wolflink run around in circles for no reason? Casually? Probably. I did that a lot, actually. Alright, let's warp. We want to warp here. Sacred Grove was dead, so Deep Grove should also be dead because it's all in Sacred Grove. Let's go this way. And there we go. This requires Fuse Shadows. So we have 3 required dungeons. Koro looks a bit like Beetle. Yeah, I can see it. A beetle with a bird's nest on his head. What if you're dedicated to starring known shield hater gaming and you are tactical at games? See, that's what I like to say, is that, no, I don't need shields. I can be tactical. I can be smart about it, and I don't need a shield. We want to be human while we're in town. And we can do a lot here. But for starters, we can go up here. Yeah, exactly. I can dodge. Maybe I'm like a little bit biased because when I played dodgeball as a kid, I absolutely just dodged and nothing else. It was just dodge hour. I didn't throw balls at the— that's a convenient fishing rod. Okay. But I didn't throw balls at things. I just dodged. And that's it. Like, I didn't enjoy hitting people. Is this? Yeah, Orden hint sign. Do not need to herd goats. Okay. Farron Woods to Argarok. Farron Woods to Argarok. There we go. And now we go to town. Was there at least someone on my team playing ball to balance it out? Oh no, I was very good. I didn't want to talk to you. I know I was very good at, dodgeball as a kid. I enjoyed dodging things, but then also, like, one of the reasons— no, put that back. One of the reasons why I never really got into sports was— no, get back up there. I always felt like, in a lot of sports— oh, that's not what I went to do. A lot of sports things, like, if people had the perception of you that you weren't good at sports, if they happened to find a game that you were good at, if you were, like, good at some part of it, they would get mean. That, like, it was instantly they have to, like, for their own sense of mind, and this is, like, definitely an insecurity thing on the other person's part, would, like, have to beat you to prove that they were better and that you were never good to begin with. So, like, the second that I was, like, okay at dodging and dodgeball, people would very much intentionally target me to take me out, to prove that I wasn't good. And it's like, can you not just, like, deal with the fact that, like, other people can enjoy one part of the game, you know? And that I don't need to, like, I don't need to be the sportiest person in the world. Like, the first time somebody was, like, nice to me about, a, like, sport, was in high school, and I was so used to people making fun of me if I was good at a sport that, I thought that they were making fun of me. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Dodge ball. Come on. I got a fish. Specifically targeting me as a compliment. I was watching a while ago, the video by Folding Ideas about the, like, strong versus smart Mr. Beast games thing. And, like, that was, like, such an encapsulation. He has, like, a video talking about, like, the actual games themselves. And it's such an encapsulation of all the things that that's the wrong house. I do not like about, like, quote-unquote jocks, like, in school, which is, like, such a calling somebody, like, a nerd or a jock. Bug! Bug, 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 bug! We have so many bugs! I can turn in so many bugs. Is that... Oh, I had the female pill bug, maybe? And but I accidentally marked off the male one previously. We don't have a hint on wrestling with bow, do we? Because I would have marked it. But I need... No, that's bow. That's where we go do wrestling. This is where we get the shield. They're different houses. I was recommended to do this tracker. This is apparently the most up-to-date tracker, is the Linso tracker. I didn't know, I rated somebody the other day who apparently does, like, tracker dev and is, like, was talking about working on updating it, and the fact that, like, oh yeah, the reason why I haven't updated the one that I, like, oh, nice. Bimb. The reason that I haven't updated my tracker yet is because the new update is entrance rando, and I was like, yep, can see why that would put you behind. That one's pretty rough. That one's pretty rough. The former volleyball star was such a jerk to you. The new volleyball star in middle school, it was complicated by him not knowing how to handle having a crush on you. Like, the idea of being, like, a jock or whatever, or, like, a jock or a nerd or what have you is so, like, shallow and silly. Is this... Which is the house with the sword? This is not the house with the sword. Who's got the sword? It's a house. Is it your house? Yo, you got a sword in there? You got any swords on your phone? I am using a map tracker because... Oh, there it is. Pick that up. Nope, that was more bombs. Alright. I don't think we got a wrestling with bow hint. And, I'll be so real. I don't want to wrestle with bow. So, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Now I'm just gonna make people scream. We're gonna warp, and we're gonna go do a bug drop-off. It is bug time. Technically we can do 2 more checks here if we had some stuff for donation, like enough money for donations, but I don't, so we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna shrug it off. Just taekwondo punch the ball to serve in volleyball. I remember one day in volleyball in school, my team was like me, like a kinda nerdy dude who like wanted to seem tough, but like not really. And one girl who actually had some amount of like athletic skill. And one day the volleyball came over towards her and she just like full force punted it at the wall and was forced to like sit out of volleyball for a while. Cause like the like gym teacher came over and was like, what do you think you're doing? You don't, that's not the rules. And she was just like, I honestly don't know. I appreciate her too, because she was like, ooh, Bo. She was like, Bo? She was like she was like way more like of a like prissy girly girl than I was, and was like by far the most athletically talented on our little group. Lantern! Okay. We got more. Yes. We have so many. Oh, I did mark the wrong bug. Oh, wait, I get it. I didn't even see. Did I get more bombs or something? What'd I get? I got another bow. Okay. What was the one that I mismarked? Oh, I marked... It's... Ladybug was what I was supposed to mark, and I didn't. Boomerang? Boomerang? Oh, is that why there's male and female? Because they're supposed to be coupling up for the ball? I don't know why I never thought of that. Claw shot? Alright, Agatha, no dupes, okay? This feels like a blind box. I don't want dupes. Was that a Skybook character? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That should be all of the ones I had. Let's put them away. Put them away. Is that what flirting is? Because I just assume you disliked me. Mood. Wait, we can play Star Minigame now. Part of you wish you tried to date, but you're more glad you didn't. You were very dumb. Listen, I started dating at 18. I was 18 when I was in my first relationship. And I so badly wish I waited longer. I had an awful time in that relationship. And like, yeah, that person sucked, but like, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I just got lost. Okay, that works. With their little eyes! The little eyes! That's so bad. That's so wild. Okay. That's Star Prize 1. It's kind of a bug. It's kind of a bug. Like a little bit. Alright, where do we want to go? I kind of want to go... Okay, just West Castletown seems like a good place to start. There's like a check and a hint sign here. I'm gonna be really slow because I'm just rolling. You see me rolling. The hating, because I have a horse and I'm being really slow. There's a hint sign and there's a wolf grotto. No. Thank you. Okay, yeah. There we go. I would not recommend doing your first playthrough of a game casually as a randomizer. Are you kidding me? Personally. But like, I do know some people, like, do it all the time. Stop shooting me! I would say if you care about, like, story in your games, I would not recommend it. I would recommend playing it normally, because you don't get the story playing it through as a randomizer. Okay. Star Prize 2 is Bomblings. Okay, we already knew that. And then we want to be Wolf. There we go. Do GC or B, but not HD. What's the gripe with HD? Because, like, I casually played through on HD. You know what? We're gonna just turn into a human and then get hit by the helmet storm. See? Excuse you. Stab, stab. I have, like, no damage. Ow, my dude. My sir. My good and decent lad. Okay, we got one of them. Let's get up out of the fray. No. Target the one near me. There we go. Yes. Grab a heart. Ow! Oh, sir! They're kind of cute without the armor. Like, not gonna lie. Okay, got that one. Nope! Sir! There's a heart. Okay, stab, 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 stab. Good. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Oh, it's in the middle. I thought it would spawn at the back, but it didn't. It spawned in the middle. I was going over there. Wolf works better in this grotto. I thought that the claw shot would work. Is the claw shot not optimal? Randomizers assume you've beaten the base game casually. Yeah, they also assume you've beaten the base game casually recently, which, definitely would have helped when I was, like, learning Skyward Sword, and, like, in theory should help now, but, like, will it? Question mark. Even Midna's personality and progression are altered as a result in HD. Oh. I thought the stamps were funny and cute, but, like, I like, do they take stuff out to put in the stamps? Definitely not worth it. Well, yeah, I do have a toothpick sword. This is true. Okay, so there's an underwater chest that I can get to. Oh, there's a sign over there. I can see that sign right now. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Farron Woods before Argrok. We did already do that. Orden Cat Rescue is the pill bug useful. Yeah, we already did that. That's just arrows. I knew that wouldn't be anything because, that's a bug check. But, like, hey, maybe it might be a little useful. Alright, and now we go into the box. You can one-shot them if you bite their butt, says Wolf. Oh! You didn't know that TPHD was a thing, Oblog? Yeah, it came out in, like, what, like 2016, I want to say? Something like that? I set custom button colors, and not gonna lie, I think they look pretty great. I really like them. I didn't do the custom button colors in my practice seed. I learned a lot about the customization of colors between my practice seed and this one. I think I did a lot better. My practice seed, I thought that waist color meant his belt, but it just means the skirt of his tunic. So I had his, like, top tunic and hat were one color, and then his, like, tunic bottom was a different color, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. But, I look forward to seeing the Zora armor. I also altered the color a little bit, and I think it looks way better. Like, I made it, like, a richer blue. I think it just looks better in the art style. Right. It's on the other side, I think. Swim. 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 Swim, my lad. Swim. 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 Faster. You've got this. There we go. Because I think this is, like, way up here for this grotto. We can actually... We're gonna need to be equal, so... And I made it a richer blue on Midna's hair as well. I think that one looks pretty cute. They removed lots of orange rupees. I felt like I had enough rupees to get by, personally. Like, I never was wanting for rupees. But where did they move the heart pieces to? Because I don't think I ever had to grind for rupees, even playing on HD. Do I actually have to kill the spiders? I forget what grotto requires what thing. I assume I actually have to kill them. Oh no, it's a lantern check. Let's become human. This sucks. No, forward and spin. I'm trying to get you to spin. Like that, see? It's not that bad. No, spin. For some reason, my spin attacks seem way more consistent on HD than on SD. Okay, come on. Die to my toothpick. Die to my toothpick. Okay, I killed another one. There we go. Can I have a better sword, please? I need to talk to Agitha about this. Agatha's gotta get me another sword. She's gonna hook me up, right? I assume...
Master Hank, I have
oh my
important
goodness!
information.
Hey, Linkus! How did the rest of the seed go? Welcome from one, hold on, how on earth do I play this randomizer to another. This is my first time ever playing TPR. And you are over, oh wait, I can use the lantern there! But thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Hold on, let me wait for the spider to reel up so I can look at chat. You're starving? Enjoy food. Go get food. I don't know how long that rando took, but last time I checked in was at like 5+ hours. Which, like, yeah, that's a rando. Thank you for the luck and the fun, and welcome in, y'all. Hi. I sort of speedrun video game. Not this one. I do not speedrun this one. I have a fun little redeem called Set My Rando Settings. There we go. Set My Rando Settings, and Hyaaa has decided on my rando settings for today. And my rando settings that Hyaaa chose for us was Twilight Princess Randomizer, which I've never done before. Oh, that's an invoice. And don't hit go mode. Well, we want to hit go mode eventually. But our added stipulation is that all of my progression items are plandomized onto Agitha, which means that Agitha is the keeper of my destiny. Agitha is our Lord and Savior. The only item that matters is bugs. It's the only thing we ever need. We want to... Let's warp somewhere. But I hope y'all had fun with Phantom Hourglass Rando, because I'm a big fan of Phantom Hourglass Rando. I'm definitely not biased as a person who speedruns it, you know? Love when Link does a kickflip. See, that's why we needed the fast spinner speed. That's why we needed... I got to buy a bug for 100 rupees, and I don't know, that might have been my boomerang. I don't remember which bug that was. It was a bug. One of them. There were quite a... We've turned in 8 so far, according to the tracker. So please excuse if I'm bad at the game, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, it's hydrate time. Thank you. Today our hydration of choice is like a tiny bit of like strawberry lemonade and then a ton of seltzer. Because, don't you speed me up, okay? I'm checking my tracker. It says that somewhere over here there's the check. Above the owl statue hint sign. Above it, you say. Above it, you say. I know what that means. It means I have to say no to my gamer nature and look up. I like a sign. Not fork juice? No fork juice today. I should drink more fork juice. It's getting hot. Am I a water hater? I'm absolutely a water hater. Yo, we don't have to do fruit game. Where is fruit game? Fruit game is in Lake Hyaaa. There we go. Nice. I don't know what it is, but like plain water without flavor like freaks me out. I don't know why. Bridge Vines chest on the Great Bridge of Hyaaa. Well, there are some vines up there. I did like one test seed yesterday for context, so I know where some of the checks are. Obviously not these ones. Am I up to date on my rabies vaccine? So fun story. It's never the answer you want to that question, I don't think. But fun story, probably. During pandemic, there was a bat in my room. I just woke up one morning and I was like, why is there like a lot of moving air around me? Why is it like kind of cold? Why am I like kind of chilly right now? And I open my eyes and there's just a bat flapping around my room in circles. And I freaked out. I like just graduated from college at the time, and I was quarantining. Oh, I can walk around along the side. Okay, I understand. I was quarantining in the same house as my parents, and I go downstairs to my mom, and I'm like, oh my god, Mom, I think there's a bird in my room. Because I didn't see it was a bat, because I freaked out too much. And I had to go to the ER to get a rabies vaccine. So probably, it might be like a little out of date. It's not like that out of date, though. It's like pretty up to date. That's a good rabies to get a reason shot. Good job, Pippi. That's a good reason to get a rabies shot. It was a good reason to get a rabies shot, if you ask me. I'm kind of happy with that decision. Okay. We have the invoice. We don't have the memo. At the moment. Never opening your window again now. So apparently, like, the only reason I had to get a rabies shot, and like, this is something I know, because I used to be a camp counselor. Fun fact, I was a camp counselor at what we affectionately refer to as the Gay Hippie Summer Camp. We're looking for Bubble Grotto. There's a grotto around here somewhere. But I worked at the summer camp, and because we lived in the woods, I had to know the, like, suggested rabies policy, for, like, oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, do I need double claw shot for that? Wait, I need bomb arrows. That's what I need. I've done this check before, I think. It's... There we go. Combo. Why is it not comboing? is because I have... There we go. Got it. But, I do know, and like I did already before that experience happened, know like the proper protocol for like if there's a bat in your living space, and you only actually have to get a rabies shot after coming in contact with a bat if it bit you or if you were asleep. If you're asleep, they suggest you get one out of like caution. It's like not super likely that like it bit you, but theoretically it could bite you and you wouldn't notice. So like you potentially wouldn't wake up not because you're dead, don't die, but you potentially would not like expressly wake up from the bite. So like they suggest that you get a rabies shot, and I was like, I don't think it bit me, but like just to be sure. And because it was mid-COVID, you have to get like a series to get rabies shots, and they're not nearly as bad as they used to be. If you've heard that they're awful, they're not great. It's like scary, but it doesn't hurt that much. It's not anything like too bad. But it used to be way worse. So if you've heard somebody say that they're terrible, that person might have either been going to a place that had like outdated rabies shots, like the not up-to-date ones, in terms of like delivery method, or they might have gotten a rabies shot a long time ago. I want to attack you. I'm sorry. That was very violent of me. But so they're not that bad, but you do have to get like a full like series of boosters, and because it was COVID time and the entirety of the hospital near me was like closed to the public, I had to have a standing appointment at the ER. So I just got really used to like once a week I had to go to the ER. Not really normal. Okay. Did we get the one outside? Did we get the chest outside? I think we did, right? I think it was a rupee. Violent? Never. Only when you give me bombs in a post office. In video game, not in real life. Don't blow up the post office. No, we didn't get the one outside. Okay, we're good. Our Pippi. I'm the product of communism. Okay. We still have to get the statue. I wonder what Wolf Grotto Water Tadpole means. But I assume it's a grotto. Be more scared of mice when you're in the woods? I mean, there are so many animals. It's time for communist chat. Right, again, we don't have... What? I think we just want to go down to, like, Hyaaa. We want to stop being up here. There's nothing really for us up here. We can get a couple of things in Farron now. I belong to Midna. Turn around and look up. Wait. Oh, because we got the Skybook character. Oh, the Skybook character gives us the cannon. We want to be human though. Owning myself sounds scary. Let's go get the thing I should have gotten before. I failed to get this check twice now. Don't laugh at me. Actually, you're welcome to laugh at me. I'm a laughable human being. How expensive is this check gonna be? Come here, chicken. You are the chosen chicken today. It's right over there. Don't overshoot it this— No! My chicken! I dropped him. Okay, everything is fine. Come here. I have a different chicken this time. My chicken said no. The man was like, you sure about that chicken? What? Don't pull up don't talk to him again! No! Okay, not that chicken either. Where's the gray chicken? I liked the gray chicken. The gray chicken served me well. Gray chicken? Are you like the blue dog? Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Okay, what if... Okay, C down also cancels it. I'm just reading chicken. The lake monster needs to be fed chickens. Okay, so fun story. About the lake monster. Don't worry, everything's fine. The lake monster's been fed now. But, if anybody doesn't know, I have Starting Soon's music for my stream, which is, a cover of Linebeck's theme, as done by A Variety Pack and The King's Pride. And it has, like, fake Germans singing on it that Pride made. Bug! Sorry, bug. It became bug mode. Okay, we have bug. Of course it was the one that I didn't get that had the bug. Oh, that's not the right check. All right, now we're looking for the tadpole check. I have a bunch of fun stories just in general. Listen, it's how I process my life. So I realized, did you know, if you have an audio playback source on OBS, you can, for some reason, change the playback speed, and it's like really high quality. It like plays it back in high quality in your selected playback speed. And did you know that if you set the the Starting Soon music I have of Linebeck's theme to 200%, it sounds incredible. It sounds so good. Is this the right place? Where am I? This isn't a wolf grotto. I genuinely have a top hat. I do. I genuinely have a top hat. I have many of them. If you would like, I can swap the top hats. There is a redeem for it, called Tip of the Top Hat. And it is this top hat swappage. This looks like not the right. It does not have a separate pitch adjustment. So I did, in fact, just turn Pride into a chipmunk. And, like, I was in a call with Na earlier. Okay, it's Gothic Top Hat time. No, the Gothic Top Hat is not over here. This is true. I am secretly a top hat. Yeah. Fine, I'll be less gay. It's okay. The two halves of my personality. Being gay and being goth. But, where am I going? There's a wolf grotto here somewhere. And I thought that that would be it, but it wasn't. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Less gay. Not gay. I'm impossible to make not gay. Why not both? Those are two pretty big top hats. Like, what if I fall over? What if separating my consciousness into multiple top hats doesn't end well for me? Also, hi Tofu, thank you for the luck. Is it down here? This feels like a bad idea. I've committed a bad idea. Anybody seen a wolf grotto? Ring of Grass? I didn't see one. We have a common media example of what happens when I split my soul. My soul is, in fact, the top hat. The lore is that I have... my consciousness lives in the top hat. The human you see in front of me, or in front of you, is actually just an automaton. top hat's the smart part. It's the sentient. This smart's a stretch. The top hat's the sentient part, you know? It's up the first ladder, can't miss it. You say that, but I miss it. Oh, hey, look! No, that's the bomb. That's not Ring of Grass. I was like, wait, is that it? No, that's a ring of rocks. What if, okay, we'll be, turn on senses. Cause like, no, that's not it. We went up one ladder. There's a whole lot of dig spots. These don't look like grot. What? How was I supposed to know those grotto? Also, hey, Nah, how's it going? Actually, become human. Has Ava asked to marry the top hat? Not yet. Although I do expect... First of all, I think we've established that if I ever get married, like, I'm not accepting the proposal unless I don't get a wedding ring. I got a proposal top hat. Are there more? Yeah, there's more over here. I need to go over here. Seems like a glitch with the randomizer. Wait, there's normally grass there? There just wasn't? Oh, that's silly. Well, I'm glad I just started randomly running around. It worked. Are these spumes? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Well, Link was like, nip one leg up, and then put it back down. Alright. Okay, the 3 checks I have available over there are City in the Sky, so I can go to City in the Sky. The engagement top hat gets bonded to the wedding top hat. It just gets, like, grafted on. I do already have technically 2 wedding-themed hats. I have the wedding top hat, and then I have, I gotta warp, actually. I have, a wedding-themed tiny cowboy hat. It's like bachelorette party fare or something like that. I found at Target. I don't have clips on it. I should put clips on it. But it's like a white cowboy hat with a veil. Like, who designed this product? It's so silly. Okay, actually, I went the... No, wait. I can get things in the purple mist. I have the lantern now. I'm gonna try not to do what I did in my practice, which was, fail a bunch. I failed a bunch, and I ran out of oil, eventually. I don't want to do that. So... There's Central Stump, which is at the south end. I remember. I was told vaguely what I was doing. Oh, okay, put that away. There we go. There we go. It's done like a pyramid. Okay, Central Stump is nothing. And then we'd like to go north because pretty much everything is to the north. But I know that there's like a little cavey boy over here. Yeah, there's this cavey boy. Okay, put that away. Nice, perfect. Perfect. Wedding ring going to have a tiny top hat on it. Like, if I was a person who was much more invested in, like, jewelry and being, like, actually proper, I would probably say that at the very least, if I were to get an engagement ring, then it would have to be, an engagement ring that has, like, a top hat, like, made out of gemstones or whatever. Which sounds super trashy, let's be so real. But, like, it would be on brand. But also, I don't wear rings. I hope that if I ever do choose to get married, that, oh, hello. No, open that. I learned to shield bash! Excellent. If I ever do get married, I hope that whoever I have, for some reason, chosen to partner with, is okay with the fact that I'm absolutely not wearing rings. I hate them. I don't like them. Where? I am too far south, aren't I? Where is this Where's this chest? No, that's... Wait, no, it's south. Okay, it is south. I'm trying to get south. Alright, put that away. Wait, I am back south. This was convenient. It's south big chest is what I'm looking for. Oh, it is over here. Okay, excellent, excellent. All right, that's fine. Let's warp. We're gonna warp it out of Zelda in this chilled out groove. No, that's also a Sacred Grove and Sacred Grove is dead. So, let's go this way. Cannot stand any rings. Like, I can do necklaces, and I was wearing an earring earlier. I took it out. I wear, like, earring cuffs. So it's not like I'm against jewelry. I just don't like rings. I like being able to use my fingers to do things. I don't understand how people put up with them. And then, like, you know, I know people who wear rings all the time, but, like, can't stand necklaces. So it's obviously just, like, absolutely personal choice, you know? A ring on a necklace? Now we're talking Lord of the Rings. I can do Lord of the Rings. I cosplay Lord of the Rings. I really wouldn't, though. Let's be so real. I don't think I would ever cosplay Lord of the Rings because it just feels, like, so overdone. I would feel like... Oh, hey, that's where I left my horse. I would feel like I'm trying to fit in. Is that... Are we finally gonna get to use my boomerang? I think this is the check. Oh, look how cute my boomerang is. Also, hey Crimson, how's it going? Rings aren't as expensive as you might think. Silver, low carat gold, electrum can often be relatively affordable, and lab-grown rubies and sapphires are surprisingly cheap. See, I would be totally fine with, like, lab-grown gemstones. I would say the point of, I was thinking about this earlier because I saw somebody carrying around like a handbag earlier, and I was like, I wonder, because it like looked like it had like brand name all over it type of thing. I was like, I wonder if like they actually think this handbag looks good, or if they just want the brand to be visible, you know? And like, that could never be, I don't understand a reason not to buy, like, if you like the look of like a designer handbag, just buy a knockoff. What is the reason to not buy a knockoff? They look the same, and I think a lot of designer things look just hideous anyway. I'll never get it, but that's like just also not me. A wall collision is disabled using claw shot? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Whee! Okay. Silver is so expensive right now? Really? Where do I want to go? I kind of want to go to the northeast. Has capitalism? But I thought I lived in communism now, and now I belong to chat. Where's my My Little Pony? Where'd she go? Senpai? Senpai didn't notice me. My horse's name is Senpai. Senpai, please come to me. Oh, because I belong to Midna. Oh, okay, okay, I see. You got stuck on a cliff. It's okay. It's okay. No. The bird attacking is perfectly fine. Ow. We'll be okay. Yeah, just stuck on that one. Also, hello, Asher. How's it going? 11 hours later, you are home from work? I apologize. I realize that I am not your boss, and thus I do not have any say over how your workday goes. Actually, we should go up the hill first. Excuse me. Yeah, just thank you for missing. But that does sound bleh. Ooh, I actually nope, just stop that. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. We do still need pose. You work with silver for the jewelry you make, and it's actually crazy. That sucks, because silver is, in my opinion, looks way better than gold. Like, I'm definitely a silver person and not a gold person. Like, silver looks classy. It looks cute. Excuse you, I thought I got him. Can you stop? Stop attacking my horse. You're gonna make Sonera sad. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. Sir, stop targeting the bird. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, birds, please cease. And what is the check I'm looking for over here? Gorge Spire Heart Piece. Oh, that's the... Okay, I know where that is. We're going over here. It's the one that Jim was practicing at some point, that you can get it with just like a wolf jump, but I absolutely cannot do that because I learned one trick for this and I failed it. So maybe we don't be fancy today. Maybe we just get it done. Learning tricks is for another day. Come on. Hello. Oh, do I have to go to the higher one first? Okay. We got it. I'm sorry, senpai, I left. Is it an LJA? Oh, wait. I can't. Oh, I know what because it's a heart piece. Oh, I know how I can get it. Now I have to go all the way back over there, though. Because previously I got it with double claw shot, but now I have boomerang. I never got boomerang in my practice scene. I have been told that LJAs are super, super easy. I've never done one. They look so hard, though. Like, they look scary? I'm aware that they're not. Excuse you. Get in the void. No, it's... There we go. It was a heart container. It was a strict upgrade. Which... Alright, let's... Elden Lantern Cave is where we're off to next. Which, Senpai? Do you love me? Do you love me, Senpai? Doing the one that doesn't result bouncing off of a platform takes skill. I'm told that all of the timing for them is, like, pretty lenient. Like, it's not that bad. Like, there's very few that are, like, really strict on the timing. Wait, it's this way. That's at least what I have been told. Alright, we need bomb, which I have bomb. I'm gonna run out of lantern oil. That's going to be a problem. I'd like to give her treats and scritches. Like, in the other games, it's carrots and not, like, whatever it is in the... It's, like, spurs in this game. This game always seems so mean. But also, like... This is the game that my brain associates the most with. This is the Zelda with the horse. And I don't know if that's just because I didn't play the N64 titles. Okay, what is in here? It's first chest. Wait, do these guys? I don't have a bottle. Do I need a bottle to get oil from these guys? Oh no, he just dissipated. Was he supposed to just dissipate? I'm just trying to conserve my energy on the lantern. You can dip the lantern directly into him. I don't know why he just dissipated, though. That is a chest. I never played Ocarina of Time. So I did play Ocarina of Time. I just barely remember it because I played Ocarina of Time forever ago. I played it on the GameCube, which I'm told is kind of sinful. I'm told playing on the GameCube is kind of a weird move, but the GameCube version is the version I had. And unfortunately, I liked, like, at least as a kid, I liked Majora's Mask better because I was a terrible little edgelord. But I could not finish Majora's Mask because our copy was broken. It couldn't get past, I believe my sibling said that they remembered it more clearly than I did, and it was Stone Tower Temple that it, like, absolutely could not get past. Am I going the right way? Okay, well, there's a Poe. Let's get a Poe. You gotta be quick. Oh. But what if I don't want to be quick? Like, I know I'm a speedrunner. But I'm running this today so I could go to family dinner and not blow that off, and also because I wanted to. Let's be so real. GameCube version of MM is dog water. Specifically dog water. Okay, we're out of lantern fuel. That's probably a problem. Do we know where there's any more of the little lads? The little jelly boys? You got any jelly boys over here? No? No jelly boy? Family dinner at like midnight? Well, no, I couldn't start stream earlier because I went to family dinner. But I didn't want to be streaming until like 4 in the morning. Because I've been like on a good sleep schedule this week. Yeah, I had a GameCube disc with Ocarina of Time and MM would often crash and lose a ton of progress. Yeah, ours just got stuck after Stone Tower. So it got to the like singing giants, like the wait, bombs can break the webs? Hyaaa, you're a genius? You're a genius? But it got to that cutscene, and then it would like get between two text boxes, and the next text box would never appear. So, wait, it's the lantern chest that's left. So this might still get me stuck. Oh wait, no, it's not the lantern chest. Apparently. One of the ones we got already was the lantern chest? Interesting. I have said that, well, that was 3 chests. I have no reason to buy, like, I still have no reason to buy Switch 2. I have no reason to buy Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2. I just don't. I don't, but, like, the Ocarina of Time remake was, like, shown off, and I was like, dude, I'd rather play the GameCube version. And I'm so aware that that probably is a take that would piss so many people off, but, like, I don't care. It's my life, and, like, other people are welcome to play the new version. It's just not gonna be for me. Okay, I want to go this way because I want to go into Kakariko. Kakariko has slightly better controls. I mean, I don't like the art style. The art style is so not for me. That, like, from what I've seen so far, and so many people are like, what we've seen so far is absolutely nothing. And I'm like, what we've seen so far is an announcement trailer. Like, it's not supposed to be anything. I'm not upset with how little we saw. I think this is the bomb shop. Also, I hate to leave. How's it going? Be free to be myself. I will try my best. How dare I have my own opinion? I know, it's a problem. I should stop being so opinionated. None of these are bomb bag. Barnes bomb bag. Is it just talk to him? Okay. But how do I get his bomb bag? Give me your bomb bag. Sir? Oh, regular bombs is a bomb bag check? Okay. A piece of heart. Okay, I'm glad it tells you. I will not be buying that. Thank you. Bye. Okay, Malomart, right item, and Bomb Rock Spire freestanding. Where is... How dare you call me a morning person? I'll show you impatience. There we go. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? This is not quite our usually scheduled program. We're doing Hyaa's requested TPRC, where everything is plando'd onto Agitha. The archery game? Is the archery game in the settings? Look at stuff. My valuable merchandise. Oh god, I untalked him. Orange rupee, 200 rupees, limited supply. Buy to see the item. Well, it only says one item. So I think it's just dead. You're so thrilled to be crime and do gay this weekend. What gay crime do you have planned? Or are the gay and the crime separate? Is it... Like, there's definitely bombable rocks up there, so like... And give it, and give it, and it. Boom! It's a heart piece. We don't need that. Alright. Hey! Hey, Nux. Thanks for saying hey, and also for reminding me to hydrate. I shall remain hydrated, I swear. Do we want to try to find the grotto that I couldn't find previously? Actually, hey! Hey, Abby! How's it going? Thanks for saying hey. Hope you're doing well. I should mark off the dungeons that I don't have to do. Because I don't have to do mines, so I can completely mark that off. Our dungeons today... Hey! Hey, McGowsers. Thanks for saying hey. If you're in Chicago, the Pride Parade is this weekend. Oh! I've only ever been to a Pride Parade by accident. I don't think I'm planning on changing that because, not because I have, anything against the pride part. It's the parade. It's the large gathering of people. I am such a little misanthrope. What? Hey, Gulpers. Gulpers, what? What we whattin'? I don't need Temple of Time. It's just that one. I do need Forest Temple. I don't need Snow Peak Ruins. I already marked that off. I don't need Palace of Twilight. Where's Palace of Twilight? That's not it. That's not it. Where's Palace of Twilight on this map? No, that's City in the Sky. That's Lake Bed. I do need both of those. I can't find Palace of Twilight. God Guess that's not a problem. Also, hey Faison, how's it going? Thank you for the luck with the TP. We are doing our requested TP rando seed. Is the plan for today. I can't find Palace of Twilight. How do you get there? So that's Hyrule Castle. That's Agitha's castle. That's the place with all the important stuff. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh, I was supposed to guess that first. Darn it. Darn it. That's a personal failing. Alright. Mirror Chamber? It just has Arbiter's Grounds there. I don't see Palace of Twilight. That's okay though. We'll figure it out. Where's my horse? Senpai! Senpai, please notice me. I am not tackling Forest Temple if I have Boomerang. Forest Temple is in Temple of Time entrance. So I cannot. I'm short a sword, which actually... Okay, you actually... You bring to mind a good idea here. So... I should probably try to go back to Agitha sooner rather than later, because I do have some bugs to see if Agitha will give me my... Please don't light me on fire! My other sword, so I can get into the Temple of Time entrance. Also, hey Squee, how's it going? Thank you so much for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I did ask where Palace of Twilight was, Flubberus, but I more so meant on the tracker. On the tracker, just Arbiter's Grounds is there. Squee, is Twilight Princess the best Zelda game? I'm asking for your biased opinion. We love biases here. My sword does no damage, so I'll hit you with my horse. Where is this grotto? So if grass just didn't spawn on the other grotto, is there a possibility that I'm not stupid and it just is not spawning on this grotto either? Because that's what I'm looking for, right? It's like a ring of grass. Item tracker, you see it? I'm looking on the map tracker. I also see it on the item tracker, and it's dead. I fell off the side of my horse. Blubbers, where is this grotto? Blubbers. Blubbers, be my Twilight Princess person. That's what you have been for the past, like, 3 years. Everybody needs one on retainer. I'll hit you with my horse. I missed. Where is this? What? Why am I not finding it? Oh, we got a delayed hype train. Let's hype, I guess. Twitch, why do you do this with the delayed hype? Northwest? Oh, so it's not anywhere near where it is on the map. I see. Roughly the middle of the patch on the main map that looks like nothing. Well, this is the patch that looks like nothing. Stop hitting me off my horse. Fine, I'll run around on foot. It's fine. Ow! Is it over there? No, that's a golden bug spawn. I'll pick up the arrows. I thought it was a flower. I can't speak. Tallest hill away from edges. Like over here? Dude, I'm so confused. How long have I spent looking for this grotto, both times combined? Also, thank you, Breathtaking, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Did I say bug? I did, but it was unfortunately just the bug spawn point, but there was something else randomized. Ow, dude, stop it. Stop it! Don't make me shoot you with bomb arrows. I'm shooting them with bomb arrows. I've realized. If you can be OP. Why not? Off you go. I will slap you with my toothpick. Get slapped. Stabby? No. Who said you could do that? Stabby. There we go. There we go. Also, hey Barfaholic, how's it going? Bomb arrows. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe it's up where this piggy is? Is it? No. Is it over here? I should be transforming into more. It was just. I did not see a patch of grass. Behind me. See, the problem with Twitch chat is that with the delay, I'm like, behind me. Let me turn around, and that's not. That might have been 2 seconds ago when I was facing the other way. Patch of dirt. Also, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Nux, for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is very kind and generous of you. Thank you for being distributor of the top hat. I'll be so real. I just passed it. What? Wait, is it this? Oh my god. Oh god. What are these things? And why do they look horrendous? I'm gonna need you all to die. Can I midna attack them? That worked like a dream. Oh, I hit a lamp. Wait, oh gosh, I could have lantern oiled that. I assume that I'm gonna need lantern oil actually. Looking at the rest of this, I died. That was rare chew jelly. Excuse you. Do I need rare chew jelly? I'm gonna die again. Yeah. As great fairy tears? So I'm assuming it's the same as, like, a fairy. Ish. Or like a purple potion in Phantom Hourglass. Also, hey comics, how's it going? This is the Zelda you expected to see. This is the Zelda we had on the docket today. For my grand Zelda questing. I'm assuming I need to actually be able to light the lanterns though. What are these little... Okay, I'm becoming human. You know why? I can attach explosives onto a bow. What's the name of this check? Wait, so I can't need lantern because I could get this before I had lantern. There's a chest in the grass. It is me, your lawnmower. The hero of that good smell in the air when there's freshly cut grass. Ooh, chest. Chest. Oh, there is a lantern chest. I'm gonna have to come back. Darn it. comics. Thanks for saying hey. I'm not making the normal chew noises. What are the normal chew noises? Okay, we're gonna come back here with lantern oil because I'm dumb.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, Ryan. Thanks for saying hey. I did fix, by the way, so not that the hays are correctly audible. They should be, at least. If you can't hear the hays, please tell me. Ow. Sir, why have we respawned? Get out of my face. Ow. Sir. Sir and or madam. Chill yourself. Come on. Let me roll, man. Let me roll. I was trying, you know what, fine. We'll pause like a boring person. Water bomb fish chest. It's another grotto. That means I have to find it. Also, thank you so much, Breathtaking, for gifting a sub to the community. That is also very kind and generous of you. I really appreciate it. I'm about to die again, which is really neat. It's really cool. I went over the other grotto. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found the other grotto. We got it. You can't take me alive. Or dead. Okay. I assume I need to be human here. Oh. What? Why? Why are there fish in the water? Are they evil fish? Yes, yes, they're evil fish. They're evil fish. They're evil fish. Okay. I just can open the chest, though. Yay! I want health. Don't have a witty remark for 45? Well, thank you for streaking with us for 45 streams anyway. You can put on clothes whenever you like. They are... It is an option to streak with us. I will not be streaking, but you can streak. That's just an option. Clothes are overrated, but what if they're comfy? Alright, let's... I could grab the purple rupee. I think I want the purple rupee. I want the purple rupee. Look. Nice. It's too hot. How hot is it for you right now? Because for me, it's not very hot right now. I have my fan set to like the lowest setting. And I'm like a perfect temperature. I am not too toasty. You never considered comfy? You should always consider comfy. I'm assuming, yeah, it wants me to go do the claw shot checks. So let's pull out claw shot. It was only 65 today. 65 is not too bad. It's a little chilly for me. I'm happy it's like 75 to 80. 85 maybe? 85 is also kind of fine. I'm allowing indecency, only controlled indecency. We're being classy. And that's good, because classy means not classist. I think. Don't be classist. We don't like being classist, which is why it is absolutely okay to not have a sub on Twitch. That's why I don't have ads turned on. Well, I have pre-rolls turned on, but that means less ad, which is what I prefer. Oh, there's a lantern check in here too. My God, there's so many lantern checks. I think there's a lantern check in here anyway. I really could use a better sword. Let me double check. Yeah, there's a lantern check in here. I'm gonna have to come back. I was like, I want to get what I can here, but everything expects me to have a lantern. There's one up here, I know. Where did I miss it? Was it the other direction? I think it was the other direction. I think it's... No? Please, enemies, leave me alone for 12 seconds, okay? The combat in this game is not as interesting as Skyward Sword. I would prefer to not have to think about it right now. Is there not? Like, there's supposed to be a chest in... Where's my chest? I lost it again. Oh, I did not mean to put it back on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the lantern oil mechanic at this exact moment when I don't have a lantern oil. Okay, there's something over here, right? Okay, there is a chest. Is this the upper chest? Bug! Bug, 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 bug! Bug, 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 bug. This is not a drill. Bug. This is a bug. Bug, bug. What's over here? Is it... This is not the correct way to go. But thank you, y'all, for engaging with our hype train. Our delayed hype train that Twitch decided upon. I appreciate all the support, y'all. Out of here. Oh, it's just over here. Whee! Okay, here's where the lantern chest would be. But I don't have any lantern oil. Here's the lower chest. Okay, so I was looking around for an upper chest that didn't exist because it was way lower than that. But there's the money to buy my lantern oil with. Or magic? Oh, for the meter? Because they don't have a magic meter in TP. It is a little odd that they don't have a magic meter in TP. I'm going to choose to... We're gonna warp into town. And we're gonna drop off our bugs. Because that is 3 whole progressive items. Reminder, our rule is that Agitha is God. Or a deity-like creature at the bare minimum. Magic Meter was originally gonna be used. So, it's like on early promo art, apparently. This is what I learned from playing Archipelago with, Samu. Was that, like, it was on early promos. But I never saw that. I believe them. In general, I was never a huge fan of the magic meter. But green instead of yellow for the oil meter. Well, joke's on them. My meter is blue. Because I said it was. Alright, I do have a bug. I have several of them. Oh, do we only have 2? I thought we had 3. This bug? This one? What did I just get? I wasn't paying attention! No, I didn't want to say no. What you're doing for the synchro? Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join the community archipelago, it's gonna be in 2 days. Dear, ooh, oh, more bombs? That's not really helpful. That's not helpful either. I think that's, we're up to 100. And that is all my bugs, right? Yeah, unfortunate. Community Archipelago, it is happening in the Discord on Saturday. If you would like to join us, you can go into the Discord, and it's open for anybody who wants to show up. It's just like super casual. It's on stream. It's just chill. I will ping the Archipelago role about that. Probably tomorrow morning. We do have 500. Let's do you. It's 500, right? Wait, does he tell you what it's for? For an orange rupee? No! Get out of here. I don't donate to charity when you're gonna pay me for it. doesn't make any sense. But don't worry about it. But that's Charlo? Question mark? Hi. I do not want that either. We are leaving. We can get the tight rope. Oh, that's true. I could have gotten the break on my Hylian taxes. What do you think's the Hylian tax collector? Just gotta find one game to do this with. I haven't decided what I'm doing on Saturday yet. What do y'all want me to do? I've got Skyward Sword, I've got Phantom Hourglass, and I've got Hat in Time. Those are the ones I can do for Archipelago. I don't think you want me to do anything else for Archipelago, because I will suck. I haven't done Hat in Time in a while, so I'll be honest, Hat in Time is pretty tempting, because also Hat in Time, I just get to yell about babies the whole time. Alright, I did practice how to do this one. Hat! Hey, Fallen Kingdoms, how's it going? Giving the Hyrule IRS office the same treatment as the post office? I'm not gonna attack them. They're fine. How long is Hat in Time? With the settings I use, I don't know, it's usually like, no, other way, please. Thank you. It's usually like 4 hours-ish. Also, hey Lou, how's it going? Only in Minish Cap, and only by accident, I attacked some postal workers. And also an entire post office. Oh, that was inside a wall. It wasn't what I expected. Today was a day. It sure was a day ending in Y. I hope it was a good day. Oh, did a new Deltarune chapter come out or something? Asher said something about Deltarune earlier, and I was like, people are talking about Deltarune? I am unfamiliar. Okay, we can go to... We're gonna be smart. We're gonna... No, not there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I should do Zooter. Having never... Well, I've played Ocarina of Time. I just don't remember it. Having not played Ocarina of Time in this decade or the last, I feel like Zooter might be a mistake. Like, that doesn't mean it won't be fun to make mistakes. But I don't know if everybody wants the time commitment of me making a mistake. A solo jigsaw puzzle? I know Momo really likes doing those. Ocarina of Time 3D rando. That will go great on the 3DS that I don't have to operate. Also, hi Bothered, how's it going? How's the seed going? Pretty good. We're looking for bugs. Our settings are that Agitha is our one and only. Agitha has all of the progression items, so all we need is bugs. So we're trying to find the bugs. They're around somewhere. I haven't gotten a hint about wrestling with Bo, so we're just gonna wrestle with Bo. If I wrestle with Bo with the iron boots on, does that just like win? Can I do that? What games have I played recently? Blueprints. A lot of blueprints. What games have I played recently casually? Tomodachi Life? I played Tomodachi Life. My Tomodachi Life characters were having a great time. Oh, I can go into Link's basement while I'm here. I won't have to write Methalothep into the online client this time, Nox. Is that accurate? 'Cause you kept saying like the name really, really fast, and I'd just be like, am I expected to know how to spell that? I don't speak Egyptian. Well, apparently somebody's working on an archipelago implementation for Blueprints. I don't think it's gonna be great. Like, I don't really see how it would work. It'll probably be really long. Oh! No, go away, Jan. Amphispian? Vanna? I don't know how Blueprints would work in Archipelago. I don't know if I would want to try it. Like, I'd probably try it once. Like, I probably would feel similarly to how I feel about, like, Outer Wilds. That, like, I love Outer Wilds. It's one of my favorite games. I did not really love Outer Wilds in Archipelago. Like, it didn't do the things that I liked about Outer Wilds. I didn't really feel the need to just, like, you know... Bye! Was I supposed to catch that? Do I have to do that? There's already a manual implementation? What are the checks? Oh, he's just also in here. I thought I had to send him into his house. Look at him glide across the floor. Okay. But no, I do not need to hear him again. Oh, I don't want to mash. Matreo! Shut up! No. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Link, why are you so ripped? I don't like it. It's weird. Oh, do I only have to do it once? Oh, it's in the chest. Right. I forgot. Thanks. I feel so loved. We're leaving. I like it. Link is a farmer. He is, but he's like so weirdly buff. Oh, I missed a check. No, I didn't. That's... should be this way. Yeah, no, okay. I know why I thought I missed it. I haven't been up to the ranch. I haven't been up to the ranch because goat herding was dead. I don't know why that came out kind of southern. Become wolf, please. Oh, like Florida? Oh, gosh. Ow! I have angered the ram god. But what? Why are you mad at me? I'm just minding my own little wolfy business. Sir! Ow! I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers. I'm not trying to tarnish any horns. I'm just doing like a little perimeter sweep. You know, I'm a wolf. I'm a herding animal. Oh, there it is. Next to this man. A+ pronoun field. What is in Squeeze pronoun field on Discord? I don't think I've ever checked. Oh, I picked up a pot. I think this is a lantern check. Yeah, it's a lantern check. So, let's light him up. And there we go. Squee her! Oh my god. That's kind of really great though. That's kind of really great. Oh, put that away. Put that away. Bug! Bug, 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 bug! Bug, 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 bug. We turned that in. This is a male stag beetle. Since Discord added the pronoun function, like, it's the correct choice. I believe my pronouns on Discord are she, her, or whatever you wish, because legitimately, I don't really care that much. It's not something that, I lose sleep over. Whatever I look like to you is, what I am. Like, if you're, like, really, really close to me, I would assume that you see me the same way I see me, but, like, outside of that, like, I don't care what strangers on the internet, think my pronouns are. It doesn't change my day at all. Alright, we're gonna go do these again. I look like a top hat? I am a top hat. I am also very excited about bugger all of my item. I like this as a gimmick. I think it's cute. And also, like, let's be so honest. I love gimmicks. I love gimmicks so much. Maybe that's why I don't have a lot of care for Ocarina of Time Remake. Not enough gimmicks. Pronouns are top hat. Could be true. Alright. We are kind of running out of checks. Whoop. Go whoop. We are going down to the lower area. Whee! Whoop. It is kind of fun to jump into the magnets. It's not this way. It's to this side. Yes. Yes. That's the wrong way! I'm more concerned about why you're referring to me than what you refer to me as. That's so true. It's so true. Like, whenever people talk about me on the internet, my first thought is, why, man? I am not important nor noteworthy. Look at where the important stuff is. No, up you go. No, up you go. Don't get hit off by that little piece. At least I'm not doing what I did in practice, which was do this with Zora armor on. And then also try to do snowboarding with Zora armor on. Because that was a good idea. Is it just here? Oh, it is just here. It was actually a very bad idea, but it didn't result too poorly. I didn't waste too much time. Pronouns, 4 years of pausing, please do not refer to me, or the slightly funnier one, the entire contents of 433. What is 433? Wow, I did all of that for heart. I don't know if I have to go outside. At the cost of Link walking like he has cinder blocks on his ankles, you get hidden armor buffs. I would hate that. I would hate being forced to interact with that because I don't like wearing the iron boots. Yo, 433. Oh! 4 minutes, 33 seconds. That took me a minute. Actually, it didn't. It took me 4 minutes and 33 seconds. It counts as art, but not music. I feel like the fact that he claims to have made art in the form of 4 minutes and 33 seconds is, in fact, a form of performance art. Not one I particularly vibe with. I've never really been the performance art type. Okay, where is this again? I'm so sorry that I'm gonna go on a hunt. Again. I feel like performing 4 minutes and 33 seconds for talent shows is just kind of a power move. Like, everybody should get to do that. Ow! Sir, my little wolfy body. Where is this patch of dirt? It would help if I could stop and look around, but the enemies being here, like, kinda kills my ability to do that, so I just, like, have to keep moving. Where was this? I should have taken better note of where it was on the map. Because it's also not where it says it should be on my tracker. Am I getting warmer? Clover said the middle of the nowhere area. And on top of the hill. I don't see it. Like, this is the hill, right? Sir, stop it. I'm looking for some dirt. I'm looking for a bit of earth. I'm looking for a grotto, specifically. There's a grotto here somewhere. And, like, it feels like it should be the top of this hill. But it's not. Wait, is this it? This is it. Okay, found it. Found it. Because I need to go down here and, ooh, that's not a rare chew. That's a blue chew. Do you think blue chews are... Actually, blue chews are, like, a product, aren't they? Blue chews are a product that, I don't think is, that's a puddle. I mean, it's a lake. Oh, the Boblin camp key. Okay, that's helpful in theory. No, I can't warp in here. Darn it. Only spawn once in every area they appear in. Oh. Okay. So, let's warp back north again. Because I think I want to take the path. Because I have a couple things I can do. Oh, that's a hint sign. Regardless, I still have a couple things I can do. Let's Detroit become human. And I did say blue chew. I wanted to ask, do you think that blue chews are chewy? Because they kind of looked a little bit, like, you know, the enemy. They kind of looked a little bit like a, maybe a candy. And then I realized that blue chew is not that. Watch your head. Whoop. Alright, where are we off to? We're off to, like, right here-ish. Yeah. Whoop, dismount, please. Ignore the enemies. Ow. It's okay, senpai. There are 2 major items. Or in cat rescue. We got both of those already. You'll be okay, senpai. Everything's fine. I pulled out my sword. I'm brandishing my sword. This is wholly unnecessary. There is something else in this area. Well, okay. Senpai, turn, 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 turn. Stay on the road. That's what you think about every time somebody talks about blue chews. I didn't even know it was a thing for the longest time. There's a grotto that I couldn't... Oh! I think I know where this grotto is. Sorry. I just really like the Hyrule Field music. That's okay, I wanted to get off anyway. You can stop attacking me. You're only hurting yourselves. This isn't right. It's not that. That's just a different cave. That's not my grotto. I thought the grotto... I can't check what the requirements are, but I thought the grotto required, like, claw shots or something. Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait, no. Skulltule... No, that's Ice Block Puzzle Cave. Is it... What? Did we not already do that grotto? We did that grotto. Didn't we? I so remember coming over here already, but I don't think I had lantern. Express your whimsy. Exactly. Well, it's not the grotto with pose that we're looking for, because pose aren't randomized. But, like, there's... I thought we already did this grotto. Oh! Is there multiple checks here? No, we already did this grotto. We did this grotto. I just didn't mark it. That's the problem. Alright. I don't know why I didn't mark it. Shrug. Imagine actually getting to do a dungeon. Because, like, I can get in to City in the Sky, but I can only do 3 checks there because I don't have the second claw shot. I don't know what else I need there. Let's see. Light all torches and extinguish all torches is our goal. So for that, I'm gonna need lantern, and I'm gonna need boomerang. No, put that away. I don't know how many torches there are, but I saw one over here, so we're gonna do... City in the Sky is only completion, so I don't have to go there for anything other than actually beating the seed. Ends with a dungeon rush. Like, there does seem to be a lot of requirements to get into our dungeons. Okay, give me my chest. My armor looks really good underwater. Let's light all torches, and it was nothing. Swim your way back out, please. Link. Link. Be a strong swimmer for me, okay? Okay, unlight those. I think it's just the one in the center that I need to unlight. There we go. Yeah, so a City in the Sky, I only need to, like, actually beat the boss. But that does mean because all sanity and, like, key sanity isn't on, I do have to go find keys there at some point. Bug! Bug, 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 bug! Bug, 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 bug. That's a male phasmid. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. It's a bug. We got a bug. I mean, we could go to Agitha and see if Agitha has my sword. I kind of like the hint over here that I couldn't find earlier. Where's my bombs? There's my bombs. Little phasmid, you want to tie your antenna into bows? No! The poor phasmid. But why would you do that to the poor little phasmid squid? The phasmid's just trying its best. You know, life isn't easy as a little phasmid. I assume. I have no actual idea. Ask Agitha. Oh wait, there's the hint sign. Okay. Yeah, we already got that one. Okay, and we did that one. Do you have a bug emote? That's a you question. We want to get to Zora's River. So, we do not have the coral earring, so I can't get the reekfish scent while I'm here. Agatha's dialogue is insane. Well, I think we established earlier that she's 8. If you get double claw shot spinner in addition to what I have now, I assume that is like, you know, assuming I find all the keys, right? I think this is, yeah, this is my last Poe. So after that, I can get this very lengthy Sphere 0 check. TP Link is actually my least favorite of, like, most of the major links, because I'm just not a huge fan of Beefcake Link. I'm much more a fan of... Twink Link. Fishing hole hint sign. Fishing hole heart piece. Fishing hole bottle. Where's the fishing hole? I assume it's over there. Yes, the emotional variety of cardboard, maybe even less. Oh my god. Pretty sure she's 10. Somebody said she was 8 earlier. Like, I like... Skyward Sword Link is probably, like, not that far above TP Link for me. Because, like, I think he's kind of just anime. He's kind of just an anime dude. And, like, that's not ideal, in my opinion. I like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild Link because I like gender ambiguous Link. I think he's kind of great. And then I like Toon Link probably the best. I think Toon Link is adorable. Where's the fishing hole? This area was also dead in my practice. That is a terrifying bridge. Is this whole area the fishing hole? Fishing pond is other door. Wait, is it this one? No, that's a window. I found a window. Oh, is it that? Is it this weird janky door? In the middle of nowhere. Also, hey Snail, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. Snail, you're here in time for fishing again! Again, it is fishing time. You are here just in time for the fish. Oh, I was expecting like an internal room. I wasn't expecting like a massive pond. I don't think I ever went here in casual play. There's a sign here somewhere. Oh. Ignore my tiny yawn. It was a very weird yawn. I don't know how to feel about it. I kind of want to disown that yawn. Send it to the shadow realm. To the all-consuming void. I passed it as I came in. Okay, we're rolling back. Don't worry. We're on our way back. Look at the pretty cherry blossom, though. Like, that's my aesthetic right there. I don't know why I love cherry blossom so much when... Like, this isn't a hint sign, right? Check in for lure fishing. Sinking lures prohibited. Let's see a hint sign. It sounded like a sneeze. It wasn't. It was a tiny yawn. There is a slightly larger yawn. I swear I'm not that eepy. I'm like a little bit eepy because I've been on a real sleep schedule like an adult for a few days. Disgusting. I mean, it was intentional. I kind of wanted to be on a better sleep schedule. But, like, it's inconvenient for my life. It's next. Hug right side from entrance until wood footbridge. Okay, now I just have a rod. Wood footbridge. Okay, here's the entrance. We're hugging the right side. I actually have a little shoujo Ural yawn, apparently. Wait, is it this sign? This also doesn't look like the same shape as all the other hint signs. Don't litter. Don't toss empty bottles or pill bugs. The fish are crying. The fish are crying. I don't know if that's the hint sign, because that wasn't really a hint sign. But it was something. Also, hey Wes, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. What am I supposed to be catching? I'm supposed to be catching a heart piece and a bottle. Question mark. Also, hey Lincoln, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Where is there a sign? Oh, you said other side of the footbridge. This is the other side of the footbridge. Eepy. Speepy, speepy. I will not be very speepy today, and it's not because I'm eepy. Tiny pool between bridge and wall. Wait, is that for fishing? Or is that for the sign? I don't know where the sign is still. Well, chew noises? What noises do chews actually make? No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the HD button. I couldn't figure out how to catch fish initially in SD because it's different from HD. Oh, apparently that was wrong. What kind of fishing rod is this? It seems like a very odd fishing rod. Pillbug! It's bug! It's bug. Excellent. Okay, you said heart piece is on rocks in center, but where's the sign? Is it just the sign that tells you what you get from fishing? Because that's really weird. It's on the rocks in the center. All right, well, we're swimming. That's so weird. I don't like that. Let's go snoop, though. I'd like my Zora armor. Be really good. I haven't found it yet. How do I get onto these rocks? I mean, I assume the sign in the base game is there to tell you don't litter and then tell you that, like, you can get an empty bottle in the fishing hole. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I like the music here. Oh, you can claw shot while swimming? Today I learned? Huh. Looks like a hidden skill, though. Did I get it? I don't know if I actually picked it up, but it's a hidden skill, so it doesn't matter. The Windmaker noises, or the Windmaker. The Wind Waker make noises whenever you see them. Do they really? Oh, I'll get it when I stand up. Okay, that makes more sense. Swim. Swim. This place is gorgeous. Can I just stay in this place forever? There we go. Alright. Let us go. Legend of Zelda the Windbreaker. It's just a very nice shirt. Isn't that what Windbreaker is? Also, hey Zephyr, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Let's become human. Because we have quite a few bugs to turn in. A light jacket. It's like a shirt type of thing. The fishing hole has 4 seasons worth of beauty. The joke I first thought to make is not one I can make on stream. Don't say that, Pippi. Don't say that, Pippi. You're better than that. But also now that I've said that, everybody's gonna judge me. Oh, my joke was the hotel or the landscaping business. It's like a really old joke. Hyrule become human? Exactly. I have never seen a full episode of King of Queens. There's my Zora armor, and look how pretty it is. Not go mode. There's my Zora armor. Hello, Agitha. Alright. Here's your golden pillbug. Oh boy! Okay, more bombs. We don't need that. Do I have one more bug? Apparently I do. Oh, yes, I have this one. Which is also the one I forgot to mark off. My Dominion Rod! But I think I need 2 of those to be able to do anything with them. NYC just in general really doesn't appeal to me, which is funny because, like, you know, I live in central Jersey, so, like, New York City is, like, right there, right? And always has been. It's been there my entire life, like, you know, not very far away. I can take a day trip into New York. I just don't want to because I really don't care for New York City. Like, the air quality gets to me really quickly. Did I teach you in the lake bed ball? I'll be so real. I forget Lake Bed Temple so much because, I didn't like it. Alright, Giovanni is done. So we have... Oh! Zora armor is our progression that we need. Zora armor is it. The huge amount of people everywhere, yeah, that too. I've had, like, a lot of really weird encounters in New York City. I was telling the story in Variety's chat the other day of, actually, I don't want warp. I was telling the story in Variety's chat the other day of one time I was in elevator in a subway in New York City. In, like, a subway station. Also, hey, noob, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I was in an elevator in, like, a subway station in New York City, and, there was this girl who was, like, pressed right up against the, like, the buttons, and she was, like, slamming her hand on the, like, rhythmically almost onto the closed door button, but the elevator was moving, so the door is closed. It's not going to open. And she's just like tap, 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 and then she'd stop for a couple seconds, and then she'd do it again. And like, it's making a lot of noise. So like, whenever she makes a lot of noise, I like looked over at her, and somebody next to her just keeps going, "You're threatening my sister." And I was like yelling at me like an adult dude man person, and I'm like, dude, I'm looking at the thing that is making noise right now, which is the button on the elevator, not even the person pushing it. Like, it is just a bizarre thing to be like upset about. And, like, that's the vibe I get from New York. I've had, like, so many weird interactions in New York. One time somebody yelled at me for being in the way when I was standing pressed up against a pole in Penn Station in New York. I was, like, I was on my phone. I had Jim's stream open, actually. Judge me. But I was on my phone. I had my big old headphones on. Not these ones, my old ones that could connect to my phone. And so I'm like listening to a speed run, like while I'm waiting for somebody to meet me at Penn Station, and I'm just like pressed up against a pole in the corner, and this dude starts yelling at me that I'm in his way, and I'm like, I'm not in your way. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not in your way. I'm just not in your way. You're just yelling at me. For no reason. And like, that's just my impression of like a lot of the people in New York. Like, I don't calm down in New York. And like, it's interesting because my mom makes a lot of comments about the fact that I don't particularly care for like aggressive modesty, right? Like, I like will wear whatever clothing is comfortable for me. I will typically, I need water bombs, don't I? No, I don't. Do I? But I will wear clothing that is comfortable to me. I will wear shorts. I will wear short skirts. It's just a comfort thing to me. I do need water bombs. How do I'm gonna have to go warp and get water bombs. Gross. Like, I care about, like, you know, if people have an issue with how I'm dressed, in my opinion, that's your problem. like, it's not, like, a sexualized thing to me to wear clothing that is comfortable. It is clothing that, like, I would be perfectly comfortable with anybody else wearing, and I'm not, like, naked in public, you know? And my mom is like, see, I would feel unsafe walking around with, like, not, like, more clothing than that. Not my response to that is always like, okay, and I don't. I just feel unsafe sitting still in public. You know? Like, it has nothing to do with what I'm wearing. It's being still in public where, like, especially, like, not consistently in front of people. Like, I'm much more comfortable on trains where, like, we're kind of all stuck together for a while than, like, on buses and stuff like that, where, like, people can get on and off much more easily. I don't know. I'm not a fan of New York. It freaks me out. I think this is the right shop. It does humor me. It does strike me as humorous. Those are the words I meant to say. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That at the bottom of my tracker, it doesn't say checks in logic, it says logics. Let's do that. There we go. So I have 11 logics remaining, and they are all in dungeons, and 3 of them are dead. They wanted to stand in that hole. No, it's my hole. It's my little hidey hole. Don't take it from me. Okay, now we go back. That's when you break out the 5.5's physical intimidation. Yeah, I'm so physically intimidating. I'm not. I'm very small. I don't know how to be big or scary. I don't think it's possible for me to be big or scary. I am doomed to be small. Alright. Why does Link look like, or not Link, but like Wolf Link specifically look kind of reddish? In my, oh god, swimming in this game is awkward. I understand why people don't like water dungeons if this is what your swimming feels like. It doesn't feel great. It's not ideal. Don't need a spiked chastity belt to feel safe in public. Don't know what else to say. I just need, less creepy weirdos. That's what I need. Because I am well aware that, like, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, you know? People are gonna be weird whether it is seeing somebody's thighs or their ankles. You know? It's gonna be the same. Alright, unboot, please. What? No, reboot. Okay. Excuse me. Why are we not kerploding? Why are we not kersploding? What is our problem? Nope, not that. Not that. Also, hey sheep, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. It's still not going kersplode. It's a bomb! Okay, just, there we go. Lived in NYC during college, you kind of got accustomed to shrugging off abrasive interactions. I remember, well, Link to Many Numbers flew out to me at some point before a GDQ, and we were gonna drive in together. We had a couple of hours, like, the day he flew in, and we were, like, walking around, and Link is from Minnesota, and I am from New Jersey. And, like, there was just a person, like, soliciting on the side of the road, and I completely, like, brain turned off, just walked past them. They were, like, trying to hand out flyers or something. And, Link was like, you're not gonna talk to that person? They were trying to talk to you. And I was like, no, of course I'm not gonna talk to that person. They're soliciting. And he was like, you don't talk to every solicitor? And I'm like, I guess I am just like a person from the area, you know? Like, I guess I am secretly a representative of the New Jersey area. Okay, that's a lake bed small key. There we go. People be creepy no matter what? Exactly. Who talks to solicitors? Apparently, it's like just a nice thing to do if you're from other parts of the world. I'm like, no, there are entirely too many solicitors in the state of New Jersey for me to bother talking to them. And also, like, I don't know if it's like a New Jersey thing or if it's like a femme thing that like so many of like the I'm gonna pull out that. So many of the people I've had to deal with in life are like trying to talk to me because girl. And it's like, I'm not interested, man. I'm absolutely not interested. There is no way in which it's appropriate, in my opinion, to just like try to talk to random women in public because it fits your agenda, you know? It is right up here. If I could do an LJA, it would be so easy. Nope. If I could. Does this help me? No, that's just another down there. Does this help me? Yes. 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 Who drops everything to make small talk with someone soliciting? It's not what you want to do, and they aren't gonna make any money off of you. I mean, have you heard my story of solicitors in Paris? Because, oh boy. When I was on spring break, I was on like spring travel break while I was, well, I hit us both, while I was on study abroad. Or no, it wasn't even spring travel break. It was a trip. It was like a school trip, to Paris as part of the program I was in. And, we were like, oh god, I have to remember how to do this room. I don't wanna, no! But we, like, there was a solicitor who was, like, trying to, like, get money out of us. They were trying to, like, trick foreigners into spending money via being like, oh, well, you signed our petition. That means you pledged money. Now you have to give us the money that you pledged. And two of the people who I was with fell for it and, like, felt too awkward and gave them the money. I looked at it and went, actually, I'm not really comfortable giving out my signature. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in a foreign country. And just kind of, like, walked away. But my one friend, was like, I'm just gonna talk to them in Spanish. I'm just gonna say, I don't understand in Spanish. We're just gonna say that it's that. And then, hopefully they, like, won't talk to me anymore because they'll think I only speak Spanish because she had taken Spanish in, like, high school and college. And so she starts saying, I don't understand in Spanish, and turns out Paris is too close to Spain. The woman started speaking fluent Spanish to her. And so we decided that if any more solicitors came up to us, I was in charge of talking to them this time, and I was gonna say, I don't understand in Swedish, because I can. So, just be like, jag vet inte. Jag talar inte engelska. And hope that they don't speak Swedish, because what are the odds they speak Swedish? Let's be so real. Who speaks Swedish in France? And it's like, I don't speak a lot of Swedish, but I can say that, you know? It says that there's a chest on the chandelier, which I can see. There are claw shot points on that chandelier. I'm already a member? Well, what if it's not a membership program that they're pushing? What if they're pushing something else? What if you just make up a language? That way they'll never speak it. Can I reach that? I can. I can just claw shot over. Okay, that's easy. I maybe should have done the small key locked room first. Okay, we got another lake bed small key. Alright, how do I get down? How do I get down? Okay, it's over here. I'm here to sell your windows. Wait, I'm here to sell your windows? I'm here to take the windows out of your house and sell them on the black market. Give me your windows. Can flood dungeon to ceiling if you do a second water raising before the first. What side of the dungeon am I on? I'm on east side. I'm not too concerned because... So this should be east second floor... Southwest? No. East something chest. It's a key. I'm not too concerned because I am in the room that seems to be listed first. Meaning, assumedly, it expects me to do these checks first. No, I can't just claw shot to the other side. No. So you don't understand in Klingon and hope they aren't a Trekkie? I mean, I also don't speak Klingon, but, I could try to figure out some, what's it called? My brain almost just went, yeah, the Return of the King. No, some Game of Thrones language. But what if we speak, like, is it Dothraki? What if we speak Dothraki at them? If I need claw shot to get there, I'm in the wrong room. Right. I can kill you with claw shot. Die! You have no bubble here. Why am I making so many Lord of the Rings references tonight? That was definitely a Two Towers, just a you have no power here. It's the king of Rohan. I can drop down, right? Or I can just claw shot to the other side. I'm so scared of doing things wrong because I have the claw shot already. That, like, I'm gonna, like, mess something up. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? You do what? Remind me of the babe. Exactly. That's what's happening. You have no power here, Bubble the Gray. It was a kind of gray bubble, not gonna lie. East second floor southwest? Which one is which? Wait, no, this is the water supply small chest, right? It's gotta be. And then I can claw shot up here to get this one. Also, hey Sandy, how's it going? Purple. It do be purple. Dungeon's a little purple. Okay, that's also nothing. Whee! Do a little hop. Do a little hoppy hop. Is this where you usually get the claw shot? I played this game all of however long ago and I don't remember already. It was only a couple months. Okay, I can't... No, you need the claw shot to get this. So, where do you... What am I supposed to be doing right now? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Sir! Ladder? There's a ladder? Oh, hey, look, a ladder! I found the ladder. Okay, we've flooded. So now we can go down the slippy slide. Go wee! That was longer than I expected. I didn't budget my air correctly. I made a mistake. And now go out. No, the other way. What? Why did I slip? Wait. Do I have to open this gate too? Yeah. Yeah, I have to open this. Oopsies. Oh, please help. Please help. Dungeon islands are always in a mini boss in this game. Are they always in a mini boss in all Zelda games? Are there any Zelda games where they aren't on a mini boss? Cause like, I'm thinking through Skyward Sword. Like, I guess in Phantom Hourglass, not really. But like, sort of. Bug! Which chest is this? Big chests? Just any big chest? Is this East Stalactite room? We're just gonna click off one. It's on East side. As long as I get the correct amount of checks in the dungeon. Like, I wasn't super concerned with practicing the dungeons because I can do this. I can see all the chests that I'm yet to get. Like, oh my god, that's a lot of chests. Actually, that's kind of a lot. Please die, choose. I'm not interested. Where am I supposed to be going right now? I remember the gimmick of this dungeon is up. Do I have to go around? It feels wrong to go around. But I could go around. This feels incorrect. Y'all, am I forgetting something? Did I leave the oven on? Can I not get up there? Okay, I can't go back that way, so I better figure out what I did wrong. Like, I can warp back to the beginning of the dungeon, but something is weird here. And I walked past a door. Wait, there was a door? There's the door I came in right there. Oh! Oh, hey, look, a door! Ugh. Incredible. But we never speak of this again. Everything is fine. Everything is okie dokie. Dang it, door. Can I? Hop, hop. Oh. Now I assume I don't have to go back through that gate. I don't, it says there's one more East Room chest, but like, I don't see any other chests on East side, so we're just gonna ignore it. And we're gonna go, whee! Yeah, I see. For a second, I thought that soft locked or something. I was so scared. I was like, no, I don't want to do this again. Please, don't make me go back. There's a sign here? Something good beyond this point, but there are no big keys. Oh. Okay. Right, they do hints kind of wacky in these parts. Can I not reach that? Can I not call shot that? I want that chest. Alright, what room are we in? West something. Money. Big keys are turned on. Like, big keys are items. It's, like, it's race settings, so it should, like, it had boss keys yesterday. But I think it's just no big keys past this point in this direction or something like that. I don't remember how exactly hints work in Twilight Princess. I just know it's different from, like, every other Zelda rando. That they just came up with their own hint system, and it's like, okay, neat. Have fun with that. Okay. This was not what I intended. I don't know what I thought would happen. I thought I could, maybe I just needed to claw shot that directly. I thought I could jump all the way to there. But I'm assuming that, yeah, that's just in range. I don't know why I think that the claw shot range in this game is absolutely piddly. We're in West. Tell you the region for a key. Like, they should all just be in dungeon, though, right? I'm not using a dev build. I'm just using the public available one. Although I was told that if you use... Oh, my God. No, don't... If you use the dev build, you can, like, save your cosmetic settings, which you apparently can't do in the public build, which, makes me really sad, not gonna lie. Like, look at how good my Zora armor looks. Like, look how cute it is. Like, I think the colors came out really good. I think I've met the prompt. I think it looks on brand. And it's going to never be exactly replicated again because there is not a way to, like, export your settings or whatever for cosmetics. On the version I'm using, which is unfortunate. All right, where am I? Right, I have claw shot. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, I'm definitely somewhere I'm not supposed to be yet, but that's okay, I'm sure. I'm sure it won't brick anything. No, this is the way I came. I got confused. Oopsies. Can I not take those up? Yeah, I maybe got lost. Am I not able to progress here? Because I haven't turned on the water yet? Like, this is my problem with this dungeon, is that everything looks the same. This is, like, by far, in my opinion, the weakest dungeon in Twilight Princess. Like 18 miles off. Everything looks the same. The gimmick is look up. I thought I did look up. I cannot tell one room from the next. I never know what direction I'm... Oh! Not for claw shot. For bimb. but I can never tell what direction I'm actually supposed to be going in this dungeon. No, up, 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 up. Just a corn maze? I'd be here for it. It would be whimsical. I'm a lover of whimsy. Can I get up there? Can I? Yes I can. I just need the claw shot, which see, this is why oh, okay. It just didn't want to light up. Okay. I was like, this is why I think that it looks kind of piddly. But it just doesn't light up sometimes, apparently. Would there really have to be a reason that Link and Zelda are in a corn maze? I feel like, I don't know, there's not usually that much reason for any specific dungeon to be the way it is on the inside. Like, on the outside, it's like, oh, here's a whole story-wise reason. I feel like Lake Bed is not a good example. But, like, a lot of dungeons are like, here's a whole story-wise reason why you have to go here, and then on the inside, it's just like, I don't know, man, it's a dungeon, and you had to go to the volcano dungeon because it's the volcano dungeon, and we made one of those. Like, it's okay. You had to go to the color dungeon because it's color time, you know? Also, hey Demergantha, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. We got a chest? We got a chest. It was nothing. Okay, another claw shot chest. So is the other claw shot chest one you're supposed to come back for once you have claw shot? I'm just clicking off random chests at this point because I can look on the map to figure it out, and absolutely. Oh, that's infuriating. That's infuriating. Okay, but we fixed all of the chests here. Needs to be a reason you cannot eat the corn. What if it's cattle corn? You know, like, not kettle corn. Like, there's, like, types of corn that are, like, too tough and not tasty for people that people use for livestock a lot. What if it's, like, that type of corn? It's not people corn. It is nasty corn. Have we considered nasty? Link, the Triforce of Fiber is locked away in this maze. No, that's my worst nightmare, though. Because, like, hi, I can't eat meat, right? Meat makes me sick. And very specifically, I cannot eat, like, there is a type of fiber that is, like, found in muscle tissue that my body is incapable of processing. That, like, that's what I can't have. So, like, oh god, not the fiber. Not the fiber. I do need to knock something, don't I? Maybe? Maybe I just need to climb? No, wait. I'm confused. What is with this cat? I'm confused. Oh god, that's an old reference. I don't know if anybody's ever heard that. There was, like, this, like, sort of video that somebody made about their cat, way back, called Hey Little Sparta or the Mean Kitty Song. And it was by a guy whose username was Corey Mr. Safety. Is this the one where I have to go? Am I going under? I might be going under. Do I have Lyme disease? I do not have Lyme disease, no. Am I going under? No, that's not open. I'd like to turn my camera around, though. Not like that. I do know some people with Lyme disease, can't eat meat. You've seen Hey Little Sparta? Hey, little spider was with all the fight. Little bitty kitty wanna bite, bite, bite. Hey, little spider, what is with all the fight? Show love, this all this kitty does. It was just a song he made about his cat. I think his cat passed away eventually. Which is very unfortunate. I can't figure out how to get back. Because if I... It's gotta be that I take this spout up. That, like, this is what this spout is for. But, like... I looked up. Poor Sparta. He was such a kitten, though. Yeah, no, there's nothing to shoot. I am confused? Yeah, but I can't get up. I entered above here. I can't go up. Because there's not... Like, I slip and slide down the slippy slide. I can't go up a level. And I can't take the... Like... Oh, okay, there's a claw shot target there. Ow! Why? You can't... waterboard me in the face? That's rude. Claw shots work with vines? I don't see any vines. I see that claw shot target, and that's the only thing that I see. Okay, there we go. It was just claw shot target, I think. Is it? Maybe. Why couldn't it have given me one of the good dungeons? Which is to say, any other dungeon! At least I have to get this one over with first, so I can do the more fun ones. No, now I'm too high, aren't I? Wait, where's the entrance? Where is the door? I don't see a door. This map is unreadable. Okay, so it says I'm too high now. Oh! You can still go over. I was looking for a door. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. I'm dumb. Everything is fine. I do, though, need my booties. Because I want to go whop. Whop. Open. Excuse you, tracker. I got mortal draw. Alright. Unboot, please. Because I would like to get out of the danger water. I'm not here for the danger water. Is a sign of the way she seeks to transition. Ah, it's like tarot cards. I seek the door. I have drawn the card of door. Hi. Out of my way, please. They avoid using well, I mean, but that's a traditional door. That's a door. Okay, got some bombs. That's fine. Do I just go out? Oh, well, that's a switch. We're gonna pull that. There we go. And now, there's another one over there. I assume I have to go into the center. Somehow. Like this door. And then I have to exit through a door over there. Like that. Like that one. That one's a door. No, that's the wrong door, though. Hi. No, out of my way. I need to be able to target so I can turn the camera. Thank you. Okay, so it's on the other side of that wall. But... stop it! Out of here. I don't need you. This is where I came in. There's another door over here. Okay. Let's go through this door. No? Stop. Where are you coming from? I hate enemies that don't die. No, it's definitely not that way. Don't. I don't know anything about the World Cup, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. I keep thinking that it's like the Harry Potter thing, but at the very least it's not Harry Potter. So that's a plus, right? Like, I'd rather it not be the Harry Potter. What? Can I... No, stop doing that. Can I go up here? No? How do I get you, chest? Hello, John. How's it going? You're featured in your world domination debut? Oh, it's your debut. I didn't realize. How important. Is there a way over? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Can I... There we go. Well, I get back to here so that I stop spinning. I'm looking for a way over. But, like, I'm just not seeing anything. I'm looking for a way over there on this floor. You sent me a memo? Oh. What if I can't read? Ah! I'm sorry. That was really loud. I'll try to be better in the future. I try not to cause a stir. Do I need to go around this way? That doesn't make any sense, though. Like, I'm looking at where the walls are, and there's just no door into that. I guess it must go under? I assume I have to go under. Stop it. We already learned that that doesn't work, Pippi. Go back up. Go back up. Now I have to get back to the moving platforms. Which, I don't remember how I did that before. How did I do that before? You will send pictures next time in comic format. Oh, that would, see, that would help. That might be of assistance. Just make sure you use Comic Sans for all of your font-related needs. As Comic Sans is a font. Wait, is it just over here? Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Bug! Bug, 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 bug! 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 Maybe it's a sword. How many swords do I need? I don't even know. I can't get over this way. Okay. Bug, 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 bug. I probably deserve that. Bug. But hear me out, bug. Hear me out, I like the bug. 2 more unless I need Palace of Twilight. I do not need Palace of Twilight. There is no Palace of Twilight in this seed, and I don't know how you get to Palace of Twilight in general because it's not on the tracker. Is Palace of Twilight just removed from these settings or something? I'm so confused. Like, it's listed on the options, but like, I think I just go back through this way. There we go. Yeah, but like, in terms of randomizer, if it's a required, how do you get to it? Like, is it not a valid dungeon in rando? How am I lost? Do I take this? Yeah, and then I go to the other one. Oh god, I hate this dungeon so much. Worst dungeon. I thought, like, you can. But it just, like, didn't list there being a dungeon there on my tracker, which is what I'm confused about. Your resume is in Comic Sans, used to race in the Mercedes carts in Mario Kart 8, just because you knew it pissed people off. See, that's a power move. I don't know if it's a good power move, but it sure is a power move. Alright, all the water is flowing. I still don't have the big key. How do I get to the other area? Let me look at the map. So I've cleared out the upper floors. I need floor 1 and B1. Let's go. Whee! Spoosh. Oh, hold on. Twitch, what you doing? Ah! Sandy, you got caught by the trap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I caught you in the forbidden goose noise trap. The thing said no forbidden goose noise. Thank you. Okay, there is a ow. No, stop it. Why am I going down? Off of me. Like, why are you murdering me? It's really rude, actually. Stop it. We're unaware of the hidden meaning here. I mean, I don't think the meaning is that hidden. But it is oh, no, I didn't want to go back down. No, up, 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 up. Swim, swim, swim. But, the old lore, the old tomes, is that, there was a Skyward Sword run at a GDQ in years past, where the name that, they decided for Link was just honk. And it got so overdone as a joke, and there was so much screaming of honk that runners were being... Ah! My sign! Hold on. Runners were being accused of being a problem. Because it was like, how did you let this happen? And it's like, well, they didn't. And, like, people thought it was really annoying. Something good beyond this point. Wait, what did it say? But there are no big keys. I haven't been this direction, right? Have I? I haven't. There's a chest. So, Skyward Sword runners as a whole, as a breed, don't particularly care for honk. In terms of, wait, I have been this way. Why is there a chest over here? Because I opened this chest. I guess because now the water is fine? I'm confused. Yeah, as a result, the forbidden goose noise is in fact, a held word on, my Twitch channel, which is funny because, the thing it most commonly catches is just honk shoo, me, 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 me. Honk shoo, me, 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 me. Oh, I can just claw shot over. Where is the area where you're not supposed to have claw shot? I definitely just missed it. I absolutely missed it. And I assume that it wouldn't lock me out of it. Right? Okay, there's not a chest in here. Don't make me tap the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. No honking. Pride is gonna be fun because we have Pride, FIFA, and Blue Jays game all in the same time in Toronto downtown. Do they have like an adversarial relationship, do you think? Or are they like mostly, you know, kind of chill with each other? Like, do you have to pick a side? I hope I'm not stinky. I took a shower. I bathe. Is this where you're supposed to get the claw shot? Like, this seems like it's where you're supposed to get the claw shot, but, like, wait. No, that's just a hole. This is just the hole I live in. I already forgot where I came from. Ow, no, don't kill me. Leave it to GDQ chat to run a meme into the ground. I try so hard not to, I think I went the wrong way. I try so hard not to do that when I'm on host mic because that story haunts me. Of just like, I do not think, as a host, I think it's, like, never appropriate for a runner to receive backlash for something that is, like, within your control. Like, the goal is for the runner to have, like, the best possible experience, right? Within reason. That, like, there is such a thing as, like, what I would choose to call, permission to treat the witness as hostile, which would be, oh, it's hydrate time. If your runner is asking you, ow, stop it. I can't see. I can't swim. This is just a true fact. I can't swim, actually. But if, like, your runner is trying to do something that is against GDQ's rules, like, you do not have GDQ's blessing to progress, then, like, okay, well, hopefully that heals me, yeah? Is there nothing else in here? It's just a chest? Don't say swear words, Bippy. I almost said a swear word because I don't like this dungeon. Oh, it's down here. Got it. But there's, like, you know, if they're asking for something that does not have GDQ's blessing, like, they want to, give a shout out to their favorite hate group, you know, something outlandish that is not appropriate, absolutely not, no. Or if they are, like, going against the rules they agreed to as a runner. Oh, I don't know what my specific phrase was gonna be, but it was gonna have a fuck word in it, was what it was. It was gonna have a really salty one. But, like, you know, as long as your runner is not being antagonistic to the rest of the group, like, you generally speaking just want your runner to have a good experience, you know? Okay, so I am definitely supposed to have the claw shot already here. I'm missing something. Do we think I can just... Oh, hold on. No, I have to back up again. Do we think I can just learn the big key skip? Since it seems like the big key is in... the chest where, I am not. Okay. Neat. That's a real neat heart container you got there. Did not want that. Wanted this. Go plonk. Plonk, 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 plonk. Oh, I get another swear. Runner, who got banned from GDQ for letting his couch wear MAGA hats. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. No, no. No, thank you. Reminder, international charities are not allowed to have political or religious affiliations. They have to remain as neutral third parties. And also, can't stand for hate groups. Just saying. Okay. So I think I just go back. Right. I think I probably could have warped to the beginning of the dungeon. And that would have been faster. Shoutouts to my colon for cooperating with me this run. I don't think I've ever seen a runner be like, I'm so sorry, I need to, like, run to the bathroom or something like that. Because, like, I'm kind of surprised I haven't, because, like, obviously a lot of people are really high nerves, which, like, makes people a lot more... You know what? I'm just gonna... no, not that. Something else. Dungeon entrance. That's where I wanted. Okay, good. Now I just need to get to the Deku Toad. Right? Where is the Deku Toad? Where is the Deku Toad? Why can't I find him? No, thank you. Please stop hitting. No hitting. Hitting bad. Hitting wrong. We don't like hitting. We don't hit each other here. Please. No, this is just a nothing room. There's so many nothing rooms. I don't like the nothing rooms. But yeah, there's definitely been, like, a couple of runners who've been casually removed from the GDQ potential roster for not following the guidelines. I'm looking for floor B1 east side. What? What? Huh? What? Y'all seeing this? You won't take me alive! I'm trying to get to floor B1 east side. This looks to be east. Is there a door down here? Hello? I don't think there is. I think I have to enter through floor 1 east side, probably? That doesn't normally happen? Yeah, I would expect it doesn't normally happen. It didn't look like something that would be expected on a Tuesday, so like... and today is not a Tuesday. This fish... Oh, you're swimming... You're swimming through the air. What a good fish. What a good fish. Okay, so I need to turn this to 8. Okay. Lunar! Lunar, I broke things! Lunar, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your stuff. It was an accident. I think Lunar's gonna be at GDQ. I could just tell Lunar at GDQ and be like, hi, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to break your stuff. It was an oops. Okay, it is gonna let me spin. Oh god. All the way around. All the way around. Whee! Okay, and we're on the... The water level just whooped down. Oh my god. Oh, incredible. Incredible. That's how water works. I didn't want to roll into the door. I wanted to open it. How's it going so far? Well, we are in our first dungeon. Which is the worst dungeon in all of Twilight Princess, in my humble opinion. I don't like this dungeon. I'm not a fan. And I missed some checks by accident. However, we only have to find the boss key in one of our dungeons, so... And I think the only thing left we have in this dungeon is probably the boss key. We're only missing like 2 checks or something like that. And one of them is the boss key. So we aren't missing a whole lot. Okay, here we go. We're opening stuff. You're off to the EPs. Thanks for hanging with us, and thank you for the luck. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you do not get attacked by the phantom water, which is seemingly what is happening here. Okay. Okay, nope, that's claw shot. That's the wrong button. That's boots. Boot. Boot, please. Put down that bomb. And I think there's just like a chest in here. We got chest. Okay, that's bombs. And we got chest. If I watch Arcade Pit, I've seen it a couple of times. Bug! Bug, 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 bug. Bug, 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 bug. I've seen it a couple of times because I know Nux watches Arcade Pit. I haven't seen a ton of Arcade Pit. Yes. Also, hey Magnagard, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are in fact bugging out. All of my progression is on bugs, so bugs are like a big deal. Bugs are like the only big deal. They're the biggest deal. I was very confused about the format. This is pretty true. That like I hadn't seen a lot of, cause like they used a lot of like sort of inside baseball terminology, if you know what I mean, of like they said a lot of terms that like you would definitely understand if you've seen it before, but it's like, oh, how do you get over that hump of having seen it before then though? Hello. Blorp. Here's the blorp, man. How do I fight you? You wanna get bombed? I feel like bomb arrows. I forget though. And I have the saddest little sword. Ow! Okay, that's not what I want to do. I do like no damage. Which is why I want to hit you with bomb arrows. I don't think it's working. What? Oh, because I'm trying to backslice a fish. I didn't mean to backslice the fish. Hello. No, sir. Yeah, I see the tongue. I am under a fish. Yeah, Nope, nope, I didn't. I have what? I have a wooden stick. I have a fruit skewer with which to fight your sushis. Okay, I'm not gonna target this time. That's what did me in last time. Hello, frog. It's gonna take so long to kill him. Remember when I got my first sword, like, immediately, and I was like, oh, this will be such an easy baby seed. And I was wrong, because I haven't gotten another sword, and it's been 4 hours. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby. Good stabby. Good stabby. I can't say I'm familiar with... Are you kidding me? Sir. Sir, why did that not count? Now it's gonna make me fight the little babies again, and it's not gonna let me heal. And I'm gonna be sad. Stop biting my feet. It's weird and I don't like it. Wait, there was a heart. I got a heart. Okay, we're good. Okay, finally. Well, I can finishing blow a tongue? Okay. I finishing blowed a tongue. Ew. Alright. I got a green rupee for that. Let me... Claw shot. Open. And I think... we're off to... A sentence was not on your bingo card? Oh, I'm sorry. It was probably on someone else's. Is this where it's supposed to teach me that now that I have the claw shot, I can do this? Is that why it gives me a single Helmasaur to spar with? Get sparred with Helmasaur. Just kidding. There's more than one Helmasaur, and there's also a chest. A chest. It's orange rupee! Ow, my goodness. No, that is the correct way. Do not! Alright, we're back here. So, that's not the map. We still didn't get to B1? No, this must be just in this room. This has got to be in this room, right? Ow! Oh, just jump. I have so many swear words in my heart for those awful little buggers. Sploosh. Okay. Are you kidding me? Tektite. If you kill me, I'll murder your face. Face. Murder. Murder. Why are there two of you now? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Not the water. Not the water. At least it respawned me in this room. I got like 3 hearts. Bingus dingus. Bingus dingus. I call a shenanigan. I'm just gonna ignore them like I should have to begin with. There's the big key. Okay, we can finally beat the dungeon. No, you will stay away from me. You will stay away from me. And I will find this chest somewhere. Oh, it might just be get on the bridge. Might just be a get on the bridge type of scenario. No need to apologize. I mean, like, I do feel like maybe for my own sanity, I should have been smart and been like, what if we didn't do lake bed? But I didn't get the seed vetted at all, so like, lake bed, I will have only fun dungeons left after this, and I look forward to that. Making streamers suffered is a time-honored Twitch tradition. I did lake bed very out of order. This is true. Okay, have I gotten everything now? Midna, take me out of here. No, not that. No, I'm gonna get hit now. Take me to the dungeon entrance. There we go. There we go. Now I just have to go get up Yes, there was one chest in the center. I don't know how to get to it. I'll be so real. I have no idea. I saw it on the map. Ow, dude, off of me. I hate the Helmosaurs. The Helmosaurs? Troglodytes. 0 Michelin stars. No comfy seating. Troglodytes. And those are my thoughts. Can I just, woo, spoosh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering if I could just come down here. There we go. Last chest in the dungeon. Yay! Useless orange rupee. Okay, let's go fight Morpheal and let's get out of here. And then turn in all our bugs. Okay, you guys are gonna have to get off my tootie. Okay? Off me. Yay! Now I just have to fight a boss with only 2 health. I'm gonna be a little smart about it, though. Okay. There we go. That's enough. That's enough. It's Morpheal. Pushover. Right? That's what all the speedrunners say. Morpheal's a pushover. Also, I just get break. This is weird. That's okay. I don't have a bottle. Alright. So after this, the only thing we have left is going to Agitha. Because, I like how it just acts like it's mashing the button. That's all we gotta do. Oh. Huh? Oh. Spit out things. Got it. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Don't put me in your mouth. Ew! This is a problem. How do you strike the crest without the goddess sword? The other problem being that, I don't know if there's a goddess in this game. Can I just toss this? No. I forget how to do this. Oh, the eyeball's over there. The eyeball is like floating around. No, 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 no. I don't understand how to dodge you. Morpheal. Morpheal, you're so annoying. You just sit still. Where is your eyeball? What? Where'd it go? I don't know where the eyeball went. Oh, it's back in the body. No, no, face eyeball. What? No, 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 no. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, fish. Thank you for your input. These are my inputs. I wasn't intentional. I swear I didn't intend to just say these are my inputs. Oh, I can do damage with the iron boots? I see. I just do inputs in the wrong direction. No, stop it. There's like no way to dodge that. Cause like moves so slow with the iron boots. This is so silly. I forget that this phase exists because in speedruns they don't have to do it. We're gonna cut some grass. You can't cut the grass! What kind of Zelda game is this? What? Can we stop? Can we stop only letting me do half a hit with my tiny piddly wooden sword? I want my tiny piddly wooden sword gone. Is what I really want. Hi. Hi. Why are you no. Am I okay? Am I alive? Did I get saved by the bell there? I think I might have gotten saved by the bell. Just a bit. Okay, now I just have to not take any damage, I think. Because I think I'm essentially dead. Because I forgot that you just can't... Is there a way to dodge that attack that I couldn't dodge? Was I just dumb? This is the question. Okay. It's this button. Oh no, I need the claw shot. Right? I'm literally at a quarter of a heart. Ugh. And I can't see anything. Actually target it. Actually hit it. No, or just let her swim. Let her swim. Oh, okay. 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 Ah, the fishing pond is reusing the mechanics that I should have already known about, that I forgot about. Okay, okay. I can't see anything. It won't let me turn the camera. Let me turn the camera down, actually. Yo, in the direction of the giant beast that's trying to attack me. Which she's not really trying to attack me. She's just trying to float, man. Is Morpheal canonically female, or did I just decide that? I feel like I've heard people refer to Morpheal as she before, but I don't actually know. Swim a little lower. Okay, I think we're close enough to just blindly try to... I just want to be out of the way of her tail. This is so much more scary in a speedrun context where they're running out of air. Like, when you're not running out of air, this... yeah, okay. Just... Quarter heart of health left. Die, Morpheal. I hope you don't do damage during a cutscene. Swim. Okay, I can stop complaining now. I'm so sorry for my complaining. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okay. That should be our first piece of the Fuse Shadow. I swear the next one won't take us 4.5 hours. Honestly, what do we have left to find? 'Cause... so much complaining. I'm sorry. Hey, Steve-Chance, how's it going? I'm not gonna be a complainer. I am gonna be a complainer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I accept that this is how I am. I don't, actually. I don't like that I'm a whiny person, but sometimes I am. I'm very opinionated. I think that's how people talk about it on job interviews. They say they're opinionated. Link's just like, I'm dying, by the way. Alright, out of here we go. And now we're going back to Agitha. Because literally, there are 4 checks in logic, and the other 3 are dead. That is all there is. Even the negative things, it's called whining. It is. But, like, it's good to have opinions, right? I'm not a sheep. I just have a sheep as a tattoo. Kind of like Skykeep. See, I just like Skykeep. I think Skykeep is, like, a cute design. Also, hey, Fluffles, how's it going? Thank you so much for streaking with us for 3 whole streams. We appreciate it. Also, that is a very cute ferret drinking juice. I have to get out of the water in order to warp. I should have just warped while I was inside the dungeon. And, like, did a warp. Oh my god, how much water is there? This lake is too big! Stop it! I do have a sheep tattoo. Her name is Cordelia. She's a lesbian and she likes long words. I talk about her like she's my familiar. She is, in fact, a bit of ink on my skin, and that is about it. I am swimming the wrong way, aren't I? Will you return to spawn? Okay, there we go. That'll work. But yeah, I got her for a bunch of reasons, but partially, because, she is a character from a movie that, exists now. Oh, we're just kind of... We're gonna return to spawn again and go outside. Oops. Turns out you can't do that. But there's a new movie that just came out called The Sheep Detectives, which is loosely based on the book that Cordelia is from. Cordelia is from a book called 3 Bags Full by Leonie Swan, which is about sheep trying to solve the murder of their shepherd. Cordelia is like a bit character. She got removed from the movie. But she is a sheep that likes long words, and she was, like, kind of the bookish, nerdy one, and I love her. I think she's adorable. Excellent. Wait, I have a swear waiting. I have a swear banked. I can say badass. So I got her partially because it's supposed to be Cordelia. Sword! Oh my goodness, we got a sword, finally. Also, she, like, the book that it comes from, 3 Bags Full, if you, like, fan through the pages, in the lower corner, the spinner! Whoa. If you fan through the pages in the lower corner, it makes like a flip book of a little sheep jumping through a meadow, which is really cute. And my tattoo is made to my other claw shot. My tattoo is made to look like the flip book sheep. Plus dollar in the swear jar. What's my swear breathtaking? I do have skills. I forgot to mark skills. I also forgot to mark shield, but I don't think it does anything. Where is skills? I don't know if they're on here. Huh. Other one to bake in case I need it. Thank you. Next to wallet? Oh, why do they look different? Sure, we can mark all my skills. Okay. Agitha. We're just gonna mark those because I can go get the fountain chest outside, south of town. Let's go do that. But it also, like, I really, like, have liked knitting for most of my life. Like, I've been knitting since I was a little kid, and I really like knitting with real wool. So I've bought a lot of wool. And also I've been to, like, a lot of yarn stores and stuff like that throughout my life. It's, like, a really sort of nostalgic thing for me. Need the fountain chest, I assume. Okay, that's just a hint sign. I assume it requires double claw shots somehow, or something. It's like right there. Oh, hey, look, money. I have never done a TP rando before. This is try number 1. These were redeemed rando settings. Courtesy of Hyaaa, that, this is Twilight Princess Randomizer race settings. But all of my important items have been plando'd onto Agitha. Oh, it requires spinner. Where's a spinner track? To get there? Oh, maybe? Hold on. Spinny. Give me my spinny boy. But yeah, I had been putting this off for a while because I wanted to finish, playing Twilight Princess casually first. But I have now finished playing Twilight Princess casually, and... Oh, wait, do I have to... Whee! Oh, God. No, get off it. Okay, okay. That was fun. I love the spinner. I love the spinner. Okay, Lake Chasm chest. I found this the other day. Hi, Agitha. It's over here. I assume we're just double claw shotting our way down. Just picking our way down. Picking our way downtown. Shot and fast. That sounds bad. Open chest, please. I got milk! I got a bottle! Delicious milk. Okay. I do know where the entrance for city... I can do all of city, but city is dead. So city's not gonna have anything of importance for me. I can go do this. Let's go over here. Because there's 3 checks over here. Like, I'm still kind of hurting for checks. It has a fused shadow, this is true. I have to do it at some point, but it won't have progression. So, like, I don't have to rush for it. Oh, nice. I got an arrow out of that. I'm so scared of when I'm going to die. Oh, wait! Wait, I know where I'm going. We're being another dungeon. Drink milk and not die? Do drink milk? Do drink milk kill me? What if we sample the tasty milk? Do you taste like milk? I forgot that the other thing... Oh, yay! We drank some milk. Okay. I forgot that the other thing that we were waiting for was, in fact, the sword. That, like, this was pointed out to me forever ago. That I can full clear Forest Temple the second I have the sword. I am not dead. This is true. Is it, like... How do you get into Forest Temple, though? And by Forest Temple, I mean the Temple of Time. Is that the door? What? How do I... How do does do? How do does do? I'm not sure how is do the thing. Winner! I won. Apparently. It's cute. Is it over here? No, that's not where to go. That's not where to go. Wait. So, I have double claw shot, and I have the ability to get into... How do I get into this dungeon? Does anybody know? How do I get into this dungeon? I'm trying to figure out if I'm in go mode. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I also can't figure out how to get into this dungeon. Like, my brain's doing two things at once, and it's not doing either of them very well. But, okay, if I can full clear Forest Temple, provided I can get in here, which it tells me that I can, like, I can't interact with that. I can't interact with this. What am I missing? Am I missing something super simple? Like, legit, what is wrong? What am I doing wrong? It says past the Master Sword pedestal on the tracker. So let's see. But if I can full clear this dungeon, and I can full clear City in the Sky, what do I actually need for go mode? Okay, I'll just do the check. Did that do anything? That did seem to do it. How do I enter the dungeon in rando? And why? I had to get a dead check. Okay. Okay. The check may be dead, but I'm not. Okay. Maybe? Why does this still look like Temple of Time? This should be Forest Temple. Is it Forest Temple Time yet? Forest Temple Time! We did it! And hopefully this should take like no time at all because I already have the dungeon item. And I actually know my way around this dungeon. No, stop targeting that guy. No, hit the monkey. Stop looking up, Link. Stop being not a gamer. Gamers don't look up. Nothing to it. Exactly. It's just fiddle about with it. Okay, I also have claw shots, so like I don't think so. Ah! Okay, the bug didn't think so either. Now I don't think so. Yay. Okay. So, what do I need to get through endgame? Do we know? Okay, I'm sorry. Begone. Begone. Die a million deaths. My dearest sir. Anyway, what do I need to actually get through endgame? Because, do I have enough swords? No, he's targeting it. Do I need more swords? How many swords do I need? I forget. How many swords are there in Twilight Princess? Bug! Bug, 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 bug. Bug. I'm marking off the bugs. I already did that. Bug. Bug, bug, bug. Okay. Give me bombs, give me lantern, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I just need Master Sword. Okay. So I do need to still be clearing checks because I'm looking for a bug. I'm looking for a bug for a sword. Bug! Bug, 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 bug! Bug! I found a bug! I found a bug! I got a bug! I got a bug! Are y'all proud of me? I have a bug. Okay, I need to lantern up these lady boys. Monkey? Monkey, who said I wanted to do that? I want to lantern up the lady boys. Okay, put that away. So that, I did hanging chest, behind stairs, north lobby, I assume? Oh, that was a small key. Yeah, that was north lobby. That's my bugs. Forest key. And now we're just gonna go the way the monkey is going. Lois, you dropped me. I don't know the monkey's name. I think the monkey has a name. Has nothing behind Agitha, and I have this reaction. Someday I do another TP seed, and it's just, I got a bug! And Agitha is just already dead. Just barren. Hi. What if... No thanks. Small key logic shouldn't let me lock myself out of anything. I don't know where this leads to. No, this is the right way, right? This is second trap monkey. I think. I have no sense of direction. So like, this is just me being confused. So it just tells me she has everything. So I know she has the sword, obviously, because, like, it's plando'd. I know she has the sword. I don't know what bug it's on. It doesn't tell me what bug it's on. So I'm looking for a bug. I don't know which one. That's not a bug. That is not a bug. That's gonna be... excuse me. Monkeys. Monkeys. Why are we cowering in fear? They are not. They are not of note. Let them die. I did not know I had to kill them. Monkeys. Monkeys, do not make me warp to the beginning of the dungeon instead of dealing with you because I don't like you. Where did you go? Rude monkeys. That was second monkey under bridge. I assume. That's the last monkey I need to free, as Boomerang lets me get to the mini boss and Claw Shot lets me get to the boss. Does that assume I know how to do an LJA? Because I absolutely do not. I do not know how to do an LJA. I do know how to... They were following me. Oh no. Alright. That's my big key chest. I don't need that. There's a chest over here. I assume... Oh. Apologies. I assumed wrong. That it was not behind the splooshies. No. Oh wait, no, it is behind the splooshies. It's behind the splooshies. It's behind the splooshies. Water cave. That's a small key. For a simple small key. There we go. I accidentally threw a boomerang. There's no other keys in this room. So let's get out of here. Go to mini boss path from path you normally take to leave mini boss. See, that assumes that I know what path to take. Is this the wrong way? This isn't the way I came in. So, like, maybe this is fine. Oh, yeah, and that's Uku. Uku's in the corner. No, this was the wrong way. Because there was another door that leads to, I think, the big room. But regardless, I should be able to do things here. Right? Yeah. I can cross this. I can cross. That was the right way. That way took me back to the beginning. This takes me to something new. Well, there's a chest right here. Okay, it was literally right here. I don't know what room I'm in. So, I'm unsure about that one. Yes, it does. But, I mean, the order shouldn't matter. I have all the dungeon items. Right? Let's turn this. And go through here. I really don't know what. Oh, those, like, damage plumes, or whatever they are, did not appear in the right spots. That was interesting. Up you go. Up you get. Scooty lad. There's a chest, in there. There is a chest in there. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was... Analog glitches, a trip and a half. Did I not want to kill them? Because I don't have another way up? Well, it can't let you lock yourself out, so there has to be another way out. I want my claw shot, actually. Fine. Oh, that counts as down the ground. Okay. Okay. No, stop looking at that. What is... I assume this is just... wind both gates. Oh, that's a monkey. I didn't need the monkey. Well, I have a third monkey now. Also, hey, Bagel, how's it going? We now are in our prime years. Is 30 being in your prime? Oh, it's up here. Okay. It was on the way back. But thank you so much for streaking with us for 30 whole streams. Really appreciate it. I got a big key. I'm very proud of my big key. But I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to only 5 hours in to attempting a, what is in here? I think that's a boss. But attempting a Twilight Princess randomizer seed. But all of our items are planned out onto Agitha. Hello. Death, please. There we go. So we're doing our best right now. We're down to... Well, we have one dead dungeon, so we don't have to do that. Probably a lot, not gonna lie. How many... do I dare ask future me to count? Would future me hate me if I was like, yeah, I can count that? Like, future me does have the ability to count. Just to be able to answer the question. But do I want to? It's really a conundrum. I'm assuming you just do that, yeah. Whee! Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that's not the right... I'll be so real. It feels like a year ago that I did any of this casually. I don't remember any of it in the least. One of these, I thought it was that one. Can we stop spawning more spiders? There we go. Okay. No, that red dot was just a monkey. I thought it was a boss. Well, we're getting monkeys. And Link is watching the monkey hop. Alright. So we did not need to do that. I need to get back out of here, though. I need to go up. I probably said bug more times than I've said Agitha. I probably said bug a horrendous, like a morally repugnant amount of times. I don't even want to fathom how many times I've said bug. Because also when I've said bug, I say it like 18 times in a row. I might not be able to get all monkeys if there's a small key on the boss. Well, it shouldn't force me into that position, right? Because it has key logic. So it assumes that you use keys in the stupidest way possible, usually in Randomizer. And I have to assume, like, I know the, like, people who worked on the logic for Twilight Princess, and I have to assume they did their due diligence. Always more bug, always more bug. No, stop analog glitching. Stop it. Stop it. So I do have, so if the red dots are just monkeys, I don't care about them. I do care about you, though. I do have the boss key, so I don't need to worry about getting that. I just need to get all of the chests in this dungeon. I need to get all the checks because I do actually need any potential bugs. You are a jar. You are a bottle. You are not a bug. No bug was had here today. I'm assuming that red dot is a monkey. But, like, do I check? Do I check? We're gonna just do it that way. Red dot is a monkey. We're looking for bug. We're looking for bug. Ow, do not bite my pelvis. Alright, we're gonna bail. Bug. Now I'm just having fun. Yes, we don't need any of that. We could... Okay. So, since we're in this direction, and, like, it's right over there. We're just gonna go fight a boss. We're just gonna go fight a boss, and then we're gonna re-enter the dungeon for the rest of the checks. That was lucky that I fell not into the void. I didn't want to go into the void, actually. Now I have to actually remember how to fight Diababa. 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 Okay, so we did those two, is what we did. And I don't need the bombs from the stage. I just have bombs, and I also just have my boomerang. So, I think you— Ow! What did I say about biting my pelvis? And also the rest of my body? Oh. Oh, I can use bomb arrows. That makes sense. I like that their tongue goes sideways before it... Well. Tasty bomb. It goes choo choo choo. But it doesn't, it's not a choo choo. That's only a boss in Minish Cap. Coda, how hellish is your hell seed? What settings did you use? Let's try out. Oh, ow, sir. Right, your eye pops out. Do I get credit for Ooklis? Can I have credit for Ooklis? Can I be validated? You'd love to make a hell seed? For what? For what rando would you make a hell seed? And that does mean we're done with Forest Temple. I can't believe we got 2 out of 3 vanilla dungeon spawns when there are that many dungeon entrances. That's so many. That's a lot. But now we can just re-enter from the beginning, and I think I did everything in the boss room? The archipelago? Oh god. The archipelago has limitations on how much hell seed you are able to put every other person through. But very, very minor ones. We did have an issue of a couple of people wanted to make a hell seed a couple months ago. And so they wanted to make a hell seed for the archipelago. And they decided that the best way to do this was to do Dark Souls and have Deathlink on for each other. Oh, I want to go back. And unfortunately, we didn't think to make it so that they had a decent amount of their checks just be in their own world or anything like that. So like 80% of the seed was somewhere in their world because it was like 2,000 checks between the two people doing it. So we've had to, as a result, make the decision to not have, use a little bit of brain logic. A little bit of brain logic. Huh. Sorry, I'm a shoujo girl. Apparently. I did not mean to be. Alright, let's go this way. So like the intermediate settings. Why does it keep doing this? It just doesn't, like, my concept for, my concept for when to press A is like after you're supposed to. Like, my visual on it is like wrong. Wait. The reward for Forest Temple Gale Boomerang is a piece of heart. So that would be, I don't have to fight Ook? Okay. That's nice to know. You've spent a few hours trying to find a sword upgrade because it was locked behind, like, a bunch of things in the final dungeon. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I know I just need bombs here, right? We can find our sword upgrades together, right? Oop. It's if the seed was a seed, I needed it. I could get to Ook from in here. I'll be real, I'll probably forget about that by the time I wind up doing this again. Nice Crisplode. Let's see. I know there's one below the stairs in that room. Let's see what I need. I just bonk this to get the totem. That's the totem pole chest, which is facing the other way. I hate that chests have directionality. Why do things need a front and a back? And now I need Gale Boomerang to do that. And open up the behind the stairs. Bug! Bug, bug, bug! Bug, 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 bug. Sorry. I said bug a lot. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Considering that I think that's what we all expected this to be. It's just me saying bug. But that is what it is. Have I tried opening a door by grabbing its hinges? I can't say that I have, but I remember when my sibling was a kid. That's just a monkey up here. I'll need that. When my sibling was a kid, though, they used to climb doorways a lot, and my parents despised it. My parents did not like that my sibling would climb a lot of doorways and encouraged me to do the same, even though I was way worse at it. But my sibling would, like, pressure themselves, essentially, to be, like, they'd apply outward pressure. Oh, that was an interesting dive there. You got there, Link? Outward pressure onto the sides of the doorways, and then just, like, spider web claw their way up the doorway. That is also not a way that you are intended to use doors, but it works if you really want to. I could never do that. I could never, like, get enough sort of, like, outward pressure to do what my sibling did, but I did, like, I did used to, like, be able to, like, cling to climb doorway on just, like, one side. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. Takes a little prep work and a screwdriver of some sort. It's not too hard for most doors. I know that my mom broke into one of the doors in the house I am currently in. Another small key. Woot. Because my sibling was, like, staying here at some point, and this was, like, after they already didn't live here, and my sibling, was, like, in their old room, and the door just stopped opening. Whew. Bleh. Apparently the lock got stuck. So, what way am I supposed to be going? What? Not that way, apparently. But apparently the lock got stuck, so my mom wound up, like, breaking the door open. No, not the yawns. I'm being attacked by the yawn. I don't want the yawn. Oh, I have to go the other way. I have to go the other way. Yeah, I figured that the red dot was, like, the mini— Ow! You dingleberry. Is my audio, like, a little desync? I noticed this yesterday, that no, I didn't want to do that. Specifically for Twilight Princess, my audio, like, seemed to desync by, like, a frame or two eventually, and, like, I haven't had that problem for Skyward Sword in a long time. Does my sibling do bouldering? They do not do nearly, like, they used to be in, like, decent shape, question mark, I would say. Of, like, they absolutely, like, did active effort to, like, work out. And, like, my sibling did, like, essentially, like, I don't think our high school did, like, varsity for Frisbee, but they did essentially that, and then they were on the, like, Frisbee team in college, for, like, a semester or two. And, like, during that time, they used to be in, like, pretty aggressive shape. I can't say I was ever that committed to fitness in my life. I used to be in shape. I used to be in, like, really decent shape. But that was just because, like, I lived a very physically demanding lifestyle when I used to work at Starbucks. Like, I had a very physically demanding job, and I, like, also worked out on the side. But as I've said before, I was not happy while I was, like, in shape, quote unquote. I, like, oh god, I have never really, been more unhappy with, my own body and appearance, so I stopped. And, like, I feel like that's very antithetical to, I think they have everything? Yeah, I think we have everything. Okay. We're leaving now. I feel like that's very antithetical to, everyone's sort of generic statements about, like, getting in shape. That I'm just, like, I have a very sort of off perspective on it. That, like, I don't think that, like, I think that as a society, we live in a society, but I feel like as a society, like, at the very least, like, Western society is, like, way too aggressive to, like, push, like, this is the healthy thing to do. You should do it. You will be happy if you do this healthy thing. And it's like, do what's healthy for your body. That's not gonna be the same thing for everyone, and it's really not anyone's place to tell anyone else what is or isn't healthy for them, because, like, everybody's body is different. Clearly, like, I can't eat meat. It would be incredibly unhealthy for me to eat meat. But a lot of people, like, that would be considered a healthy food, a healthy part of their diet. It's like, sword! We're in go mode. I'm pretty sure we're in go mode. Agatha, I love you. You can have the rest of my bugs. Just for you. Current obsession over protein? I've seen that. Another sword! Is she gonna give me the even truer Master Sword? No, she gave me Aura's memo. Okay. I don't think we can push the go mode button yet because we have to finish our last dungeon. But I gave her all my bugs, right? We finished bugs? We did not get every bug. What didn't we get? We definitely... Only 2 Master Swords? Aww. Yeah, you absolutely do not need that much protein in your life. Just in general, like, I mean, I say that, but, like, that's, like, also a wild generalization of, you probably do not need that much protein in your life. If, like, you live a very, very, very active lifestyle, or, like, you have very specific health conditions. I'm sure that some people... No, I need the ball and chain. No, I don't need the ball and chain, because I don't have to fight Zant! I don't need the ball and chain. I don't need the ball and chain. Just mentally checklisting. Slingshot, sketch, and other fishing rod. That sounds right. Half the time the protein craze gets people to eat a lot of meat and eggs, which are not healthy, to eat lots of. Like, I know, like, I have no idea how healthy or unhealthy, like, especially like meat products are. Like, I would say that most people probably think of meat as a healthy food, but like, obviously I have a very skewed perspective. Are there chests in the water? Oh yes, there are. We are looking for enough keys to get us out of here. I do eat a lot of egg, though. I do like egg. So, like, but also, like, I don't think, in general, like, demonizing food is a good idea, regardless. Like, there's no such thing as a healthy or unhealthy food. Everything in moderation. The magic armor! Whoa. That's, we've escalated, from pretending that it's not telling people that they need to be the expectation of attractive, to a moral requirement. Has always been loaded with scams and pop culture fads. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, it does feel like our society puts a lot of judgment on people for, like, there's like a sense of like restraint or whatever, right? That we associate with like, oh, you don't succumb to eating the temptation foods or whatever. Oh, there is a Big Daddy Longlegs on my wall. There's a Big Daddy Longlegs. I didn't like that. Oh, he going. Sorry. What's your favorite bug? Not a Daddy Longlegs. Not a fan, personally. Where am I going in this room? I can't reach that. This is the room forward. Oh, right. I can pick up the oops. I can... But yeah, it does feel like we start to put, like, a morality to, like, eating healthy that, like, oh, you're being better at being a person. And it's like, actually, that's kind of messed up as an expectation. And also, not everybody looks the same when on the same diet. Like, I will probably look the same, regardless of what diet I am on. I will look pretty much identical. This is just what I look like. I change very, very little if my weight fluctuates. And... like, that is not the case for the majority of people, and some people that is the case, but, like, they do not look like I do. You know? Alright, where are the checks? Where are the checks? I should pull up... Oh, there's a lot of checks. And we're looking for, like, one of them. Oop. If you aren't diagnosed with a deficiency or otherwise have a diet or medical issue that makes getting particular nutrients from your diet difficult, you do not need a multivitamin. Multivitamins, so I don't take multivitamins. I will take a multivitamin that contains vitamin C specifically if I'm going to be around a lot of people, because I am told that it, in theory, helps you not get sick. I don't know if that's true. I can never know this experience of having a hot burger. What's a hot burger? I will never know that experience. Vitamin C does nothing for illness. So I don't really believe the, like, oh, vitamin C helps you get better faster or whatever. But I had been told that, like, it helps prevent getting... I don't have a small key, do I? Oh, no, I did. Where did I get a small key? I just had one of those? Oh, wait. I had one and there's only one? Vitamin C prevents scurvy? So true. Good old scurvy. You will not kill me. I will kill me! You can! It's a randomizer setting to change the color of the spinner. So, I went ahead and made pretty much everything blue. Well, let's be real, it's me. What else do you expect? I like the color blue. everything, a single thing about vitamins boosting your immune system is a lie. I do know that, like, the thing I've heard before, at least, really, is that, vitamins, like, a lot of vitamins, rather, are an issue in terms of, like, your body can't actually process that. Like, is too much of a vitamin, your body cannot process it. Like, your body is not prepared to process something like that. So you kind of, like, there's not really a reason for a lot of those things, so a lot of it is just, like, kind of throwing money away. And, like, there's something to be said for even, like, I do think there's value to the idea of, like, oh, it's up there. There we go. I figured it out. I do think there's value to the idea of, like, oh, can I just drop? Sure. Sometimes, like, doing something is not for the medical value, it's for the making you feel good value, meaning, like, I don't care if it's a placebo, I want to feel like I'm doing something, you know? And, like, that's totally fine as long as you know that's what you're doing. Like, as long as you know that this is for my brain, this isn't for my body, then I think you're fine. I have no idea what checks I'm picking up, by the way. It says there's a check at the bottom here. I can't get down there, though. Yeah, I think this is just a little... Eating more varied diet anyway. That's the one thing that, like, I will say I am terrible at. Of, like, I eat pretty healthy. And that's not because, like, I try to. It's because by some amount of, like, blind luck, I think that healthy food is tasty. I like a lot of things that are not traditionally, like, tasty food. But, like, I'm perfectly happy with my salad, you know? But, like, my bad habit is that, like, I love noodles, man. If I'm cooking for me, like, noodles are my lazy meal. If I'm cooking for me, I'd be totally happy making the same just noodles and vegetables every single night. And I know that's not what you're supposed to do. I know you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just, like, you know, get yourself a very, no! Colorful meal or whatever. But, like, it yummy, though. It yummy? Okay, there we go. No, 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 Dad. I tried to say die and it came out Dad and I didn't like it. Ew. I feel lucky that I was never really a picky eater, but I think also, like, I want to know if, Bat is my father. No! Why did I kill him? Because patricide is a funny word? Maybe? Get out of there. If you aren't getting over scurvy. Oh, he just went back in. Gross. I didn't like that. Is there anything I need in here? Whoop. Well, there's a boss fight. Well, they fell to the void. Does that count as dead? It sure does. It sure does. You summoned me. I don't think my father would want to get up at this time. It's 1 in the morning here. I don't think my father is interested in... I don't think my father is interested in meeting my stream. I don't think my father is that interested in my lifestyle, to be honest. Where is... Okay, it's over there. There we go. My dad does have an awful habit of shouting my birth name, which is not my name, down the hallway at full volume, regardless of what else is happening. So I'm gonna hope that y'all never hear my birth name that way, but I make no promises. Excuse me, I wanted to jump off with my... He came back? You came back? On the like, vitamins make a lot of money thing, I hate posting about vitamin C. Hey, Master Zelda. Where's the chest? Bit. No, wait. I think I've made a mistake. I think I've fallen. Help, I'm fallen and I can't get up. But it reminds me of, John Oliver had, a bit at some point where he talked about the fact that, like, apparently, like, pharmaceutical marketing over vitamins specifically, was at some point so aggressive because they were telling people that, like, the government's trying to monitor your vitamins that, it got more complaint messages than the Vietnam War, which is terrifying. I would like to think that war is worse than somebody taking your vitamins, especially because your vitamins probably aren't doing that much. How do I get back up? I need to claw shot something. There we go. Oh, of course, Pippin Palopsicopolis. I jumped down again. I need to stop. Also, there need to stop being enemies. I just want the enemies. Why are you below the floor? I'm stuck. I'm realizing I'm stuck. Okay, wait, I can get up. I can get up. I'm now on this side again. Okay. Just walk up the wall. Yep. Oh. This impromptu beatboxing session brought to you by my frustration with the timer. There we go. I got a piece of heart. See, that's what I tried to do the last time, and it didn't work. There is a thing on the ceiling somewhere that was a claw shot. Oh, it's on the other side. Is that claw shotable? That's so true, Nux. I don't drink emergency. I don't want to leave. There was a chest there, and that could be my BK chest. I don't want to leave. I couldn't find the chest. We're going back. We're going back. I don't care. We're going back. No, stop. This is why they took cuckoos out of, Skyward Sword. You can't convince me otherwise. But next, you are so right. I don't drink emergency, but, like, I would rather drink anything. There we go! I'd rather drink anything that's not water. That's just a genuine fact. I'm a water hater. Absolutely, 110%. Micro dehydration? I don't know about that one. Made up concept. It's all the rage. The teens are doing it. Alright, we made it through that room. I feel like claw-shotting this is probably a good idea. Oh, pots! All concepts are made up? I mean, some of them are based on something. Some of them are based on fiction. Okay, so you can just ledge grab like it's Wind Waker. What is a rainbow party? And how can I have several? Is there no more? There is one on B1, and there's another one on B3. But I cleared out that. I think. Also, hey Grim Slime, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I mean, I feel like I've been live pretty late just in general this week. Mostly because of Hundo. But this time because I wanted to start stream earlier, but my sibling wanted to drop off shoes at a store near my parents' house and wanted to like do things near my parents' house or whatever. And so they were like, oh, we're gonna like get family dinner or whatever. And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. Like, you know, I'd like to get to do things with the family. And there was a miscommunication about timing. And so, it wound up... What? Okay, that worked. It wound up not happening, like, until way later than the time I agreed to. So I wanted to start stream earlier, just in case, you know, it took 6 hours to beat a single Twilight Princess Randomizer seed, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But, it's fine. Again, yeah, the Hundo is hardened to me, right? This is not true. I am EP. And that does mean that I'm gonna be a little bit more unhinged, and I'm going to, pronounce bug wrong, apparently. It says that there's a chest, like, in there? Hello. Hello, giant orb. Oh, hold on. Bonk. There we go. That the media pretty much made up wholesale and said teens were doing? Ah, yes, we're all doing the rainbow party. I say as if I were a teenager. Whoa! Okay. Fell into a fight. Alright. Everybody's doing the rainbow party nowadays. Everybody's going cantaloping. As we all know. Ow. Okay, to be so clear, we are in almost go mode. We are looking for one item, and it is the boss key to this dungeon. We don't even need small keys. Micro dehydration. Oh, it's not micro dehydration. It's underhydration. What does it mean to be underhydrated, and how underhydrated am I? The answer is yes. The answer is I'm underhydrated, and I know that I am. Just like most people. But, like, I also know that I'm, like, vitamin D deficient, you know? Like, y'all are a little bit... Oh, hydrate time. Like, I tried to hydrate decently... Ow! To hydrate decently well. I'm just never gonna be perfect at it. Because nobody is. And I hate the taste of water, so, like, that doesn't help. Okay, die. Oh, if I'm underwater, I am under the hydration. It's above me. Oh, so that's what happened earlier in Lakebed Temple. Okay, got it. Die? No, not you. Just the man. What's his name? What's the man's name? I don't remember the man's name. He's an Eralthos? Question mark? Okay, that's still not it. But now I should be able to, like, climb up the room, right? Oh, 'cause... Close enough? Yeah, that's a boss key. I forget how to get out of this room. There's gotta be a thing that I can do with my oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Oh, say hey, Aiko. How's it going? How do I get out? How do I get out of this room? If I could get out of this place. Get a different angle. Oh, there it is. It's vines. What? You bingus dingus. Boop. Boop. Oh, okay. Put yourself down. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. We're gonna figure it out. Those vines did die, just like Vine, in 2016, and with less fanfare or worry than you would think, honestly. Okay, so I got the chest here. Now I can go back through here. Now I have 10 years ago. It feels like longer to me. Like, Vine does not feel recent. Okay, there is one chest on B1. Vine feels ancient to me. Vine feels like some ancient scrolls of a long forgotten time or whatever. Like, I never used Vine. And like, when TikTok started getting, like, big or whatever, I was like, oh, so it's like Vine, but, like, less creative. So I have even less incentive to use it than I had to use Vine, and I never used Vine. And now TikTok is, like, massive or whatever, and is some sort of juggernaut. And I have no idea, like, the amount of numbers that people do on TikTok, like, boggles me. I literally don't understand how, like, something could get, like, 36 million views. That, like, really? Are there 36 million people who look at TikTok on a daily basis? I don't believe you. I know I should, but I don't. Also, thank you so much, Paper Valerian, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you spending your Bezos bucks with us. But yeah, I do not understand, because, like, my brain cannot fathom that type of, like, math, you know? And I don't think anyone's brain can. People love short videos? I don't get it, because, like, I guess I just don't love short videos. Okay, so I need to go up a level in here. It feels wacky to me, because Aiko, like, anytime I talk to somebody about this, I might be, like, completely biased, right, by who I'm talking to. But anytime I talk to somebody about this, I'm like, I don't get it, but I guess other people do, and, like, most other people's response feels like it is, well, yeah, but I don't get it either, but other people... Oh, there was a ground below me. Okay. I prefer long-form content. I do prefer long-form content. Okay, have I finished off? I finished all of West Side, and no hits. So, let's go back to the beginning. Talk to kids? I don't want to talk to kids. I'm 28. I don't need to talk to kids. I don't need to talk to kids. You prefer reading? I also like reading. I should read more. I don't understand who out here is, like, letting their kids consume that amount of online content. Prefer interactive content? I don't... Ah! Sometimes get to a point and plays on the same logic as I can't watch a 2-hour movie, but I can watch 8 15-minute videos. Yeah, I get that. I definitely, like, get that that is, like, a thing that happens. And, like, I definitely am guilty of that to some degree. I've done it. I feel like everyone has, of, like, oh, you get into, like, the just one more thing. It's like, at some point, one of my friends was telling me of, like, you get into, like, we get into the same knot playing Hanabi that a lot of people get into playing Valorant. Of, oh, well, we can't stop right now. We're winning. We can't stop when we're on a hot streak versus, oh, like, I read this, right? Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the big key, though. Was that sign? Did I not check that sign before? That is so valid, though, Daenerys. That parents are too busy working their 3 jobs to monitor their kids online. But yeah, it's like, I can't stop. We're on a hot streak, but we can't end on a loss type of thing. And it's like, well, at some point you just have to stop doing it. It wouldn't let me turn the camera. But like, I definitely occasionally, like, will click on, like, semi-shorter videos. Like, I'll occasionally look at, like, YouTube Shorts or whatever, for, like, a couple of minutes, because it's just like, oh, like, a thing I thought looked interesting popped up. But that's, like, I have a limit of how much I can even deal with that type of short-form content. And, like, I don't know, my hot take on, like, parents not watching their kids thing is that, like, nobody's making you have kids. And if somebody is, then they shouldn't be. That, like, if it's going to be a financial burden on your life, like, have you considered just, like, doing it when we're not in a recession? Like, that, and, like, obviously that's not the case for everyone, and, like, that is a very simplified viewpoint. But I do think that there is some amount of truth to it that, like, if you don't look at it as an extreme, that, like, a lot of people feel like that they have kids because this is what they're supposed to do at this time in their life, and it's like, I feel like if we were being more conscientious, a lot of that could be avoided, and a lot less people would be in financial stress because of it. I can, like, go right. But this is obviously a very biased take by somebody who doesn't want to have kids, so, you know, take my thoughts on it with a massive grain of salt. I can target, oh right, I can, like, use the, I can, like, do that thing, right, I never figured that out playing casually. I forgot about that. People told me about it after the fact. Because I never figured it out. There was a chest there, and this is not the way to get it. How do I get it? How do I get that chest? Oh. Now that's a little bit of an EP on. I am a little bit EP. Okay, wait, I could go over to get that, I think. Okay, so maybe this is the right way to get that chest. Maybe. We find out. That is too far away. Where am I trying to get to? Do you see a mouse? I do not see a mouse. I'm confused. What am I supposed to target from there? That's not just here. I'm in a pit. Down? Am I really supposed to be going down? This feels wrong. But sure, let's go down. Okay. That's not what I wanted. They were afraid they would regret not having them. Yeah, like, I feel like I don't want to have kids out of respect for my fictional children. You know? Where am I? Like, I do not think that I would be a good mother. I also do not think that, like, I would enjoy it. So if this doesn't benefit me and it doesn't benefit the fictional kids, why am I doing it? And the answer is I'm not. Because I feel like I don't need to make that decision. And I'm very privileged to be in the position that, like, my parents are, like, kind of chill with the fact of the matter that, like, this is a decision there's a roof to that. How do I get in there? I'm so confused. But my parents are kind of chill with that and, like, have definitely, like, made their peace with it over time. But, like, I think it also helps that, like, I am the younger sibling and my, like, older sibling does intend to have, like, a traditional nuclear family unit and wants to have kids and whatever, and, like, you know, I'm not depriving my parents of being grandparents or whatever. I don't have to really worry about that I think a lot of people do worry about. But I don't think people should have to worry about it. I think that that's a really messed up thing for people to have to worry about, and I don't want that for anyone. Why do I not remember any of this? It's probably because I'm eepy. I feel like you're supposed to open something before. Oh, hey, look! Hee hee. Yeah, it's over there. Ah, we need to sustain the labor force. I feel no loyal to the labor force. Labor force will be fine. I don't mind not having a legacy. Their future grandfoals. Yeah, my parents just need to get excited about their future grand tiny bunnies or something like that. Oh, hey, there's a chest next to me. That I should be able to get to. Yay, I didn't fall in a void. I still haven't gotten into the other chest, though. That's, like, way over there. Wait. Oh, no, it was on top of this. I thought it was under. Is there also one under? Hang on. That's not the button I pushed. No, there is also one under. Sir? You weren't invited to the party. You weren't invited to the rainbow party? I figured it out. It was nothing. But I figured it out. Are y'all proud of me? Ow! Stop! No biting the pelvis! My bones are fragile. Is there another chest? I would see one on the map. Seemingly I have to go back around to get back up. So proud of me. Thank you. Thank you for providing validation, Aiko. I appreciate it. Aiko, you're a good friend. You have to go write more weird lesbian fiction, mad science this time. Enjoy writing weird lesbian fiction. I believe in you. We have to go all the way around the room again? This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Okay, but what? Oh, that Blorpy boy was visible. His shadow was visible through the floor. Through the floor. Perfectly normal things. Okay, I've made it all the way back around. I went in a big old circle because I didn't think about dropping to get... so, my misconception there was that I thought that the floor was even on both levels. Okay, everything's gone. We just have to go up. I thought that the floor was even on both levels, so my plan was to drop and try to grab the ledge. And I didn't know if it would let you do that, because, like, it lets you do that in some games, but not others. But I didn't notice that the floor was uneven. It was just wider on the bottom than on the top. So I didn't even have to worry about that. Yeah, one of them fancy things, right? Them fancy little split level houses, whatever those things are called. What have I said about touching my poor pelvic bones? You do not need to. That is, in fact, an owie thing to do. Don't do it. I will pass. I am so committed. I need y'all to know that I am Eepy, but I am here to soldier on. I'm committed. I just needed to reaffirm this in my brain. Nope. Nope. That, I just have one dungeon left. And then I technically have another dungeon left, but that's just because Twilight Princess is really weird and has like a dungeon at the end of the game that's like required or whatever. Oh, Link. Thanks. That worked. I hope that one wasn't my dad. Okay, can enemies stop attacking me at bad times? It'll be really great, actually. Another piece of heart! Where on earth is this boss key? That's not what I meant to press, but it worked. Does rando require it? I don't know in these settings. The answer is it depends on your settings, and I do not know in these settings. These settings are the Season 2 race settings. Nice. I could not see what I was shooting. And I haven't really seen what they call a Season 2 race. So I cannot honestly comment. I want to be in the middle, so I need to get to there. Right. Am I high enough? Do I need to get higher? Woo! Whoop. I did know that you take double fire and ice damage while wearing the Zora armor. I maybe did that in my practice yesterday. It's 8 times? That explains why I died so fast. That explains why I died so fast. It says that there's a chest on the side of the room. did I miss something? Or am I supposed to go back for it? Because, like, it says I should be facing straight towards it. Can I claw shot my way to anything? Oh! I missed a chest. I did. I remembered that it did a lot of damage. And I remembered this because I was trying to do Bulblin Camp in Zora armor because I messed up what the regular outfit looked like, and it looked really ugly, and so I was just like, I'll just wear the Zora armor. Problem fixed. And that killed me. Because flaming arrows? I don't know how to get up. Like, I see the platform that I assume it's on. It's on the level of the room with the bats. Why can't I look down? Like, do you know how much I would give in this game to be able to look down? No, it's not down there. But there is ground below me, so... Oh, hey! Wait, it was! Just kidding. Bug! It's useless. But I'm gonna mark it anyway. I got a female ant. I think most ants are female. If they're male, they're uncles. Generally speaking. In most scenarios. How do I get out of here? Where is the up direction? You know what? I've got this radical idea. I call it jump in a hole. Mm-hmm. Yes, this dungeon is barren except for one big key and one fused shadow. We are literally just looking for the big key. And the fused shadow is on the boss. So, once I get the big key, I can just go straight to the boss. But I haven't found it yet. So, that's the check-in on our location right now. And I'm waiting on Hyaaa. And that lad is, nice. Was that a good idea? I don't know. Oh my god, analog glitch. Can we never again actually analog glitch? We don't get along. Oh yeah, I zoom in and it makes the chest way bigger so I can't tell what side of the wall it's on. That's really helpful, actually. Stop it. I actually want to just change... does it go over... Okay, it does go over this wall. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. I'm waiting on this Hyaaa. Which is gonna knock me off now. Oh no, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sausage mobs? What's a sausage mob? Moth. I can speak. It's late. Don't worry about it. That's a bottle. Okay, there's another chest over there. This is not what I wanted. This was not what I wanted. I wanted the chest, actually. No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You do not see me. You do not need to bite me with your spideriness. I don't know where that daddy long legs went. I don't like that I don't know where that daddy long legs went. But I don't know where he went. Okay. So to get this chest, I think I have to go all the way around. So, we're gonna dangle. It's what male ants look like. I can't say I've ever really looked at a male ant. Should I have? I don't really look at bugs very much, to be perfectly honest with you. Wait, what? How do I get back to that chest? How do I get back to that chest? From the outside? Am I missing something? I really don't want to be missing something. Enter, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the connected room means. I don't know what that means either. Well, I know what a door is. Can I actually target, please? No, don't enter C up. I can't see anything from... Oh my god. You can target it, but you can't hit it? Okay, hit that one. Okay, so I'm assuming that to get that, I go back this way. There we go. There we go. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. That's my impression of the Tears of the Kingdom wind noise. I like it. I think it sounds neat. It lives in my brain rent-free. That's a bundle of arrows! Watch the big key be in, like, the last possible check. I don't actually know where on Earth, like, how many checks are left, even? Oh, that had a lot of dirt in it. That was kind of gross, actually. I don't think it's very many. If I get marginally higher, just... Whoa! I don't know what semitone is, because I have no music in my entire body. I can vaguely sing, and that is all you can expect from me. And I can only do that because I'm a mimic. I'm just like kind of a vocal mimic. I cannot read music. I cannot understand music theory. I am bad at all of those things. Formal training did not go over well with me. It is, in fact, becoming more and more likely. I don't want it to be vanilla. I want to have Deku Leaf in this room. I want to be able to sail the wind up. Okay, I need to go. Wow! I don't know. I haven't listened to it in a while, so I can't confirm. Chest? Speak with my chest voice. I see. This was definitely the instruction intended. Yes. There was a small chest? Where's the small chest? Like, I went into this room and I did not see a small chest. Add to the hay. Oh, wait! Oh, it's like literally right across the room. I'm made of stupid. It was rupees. Alright. We're gonna get through this together, y'all. We've got this. And by we, I mean me and my sleep demons. Now I know. Now I know where that chest is. Now I got it though. Okay. Midnight, you sound... don't dig. You sound so depressed. No. Target the bird. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to kill the bird, actually. You might... Give me the bow. That's how you deal with spiders. Whoops, not that, not that. Wait, so you're saying it could be worse than vanilla? We could be in for worse than vanilla? Oh joy. Oh joy. Just kidding! We're leaving. How do I get out? You know what? That's all you had to say was worse than vanilla, and suddenly the game wanted to cooperate. Suddenly the game wanted to cooperate, and suddenly, well, we can't hit go mode yet. We have to do the thing with the there's a big fancy go mode button. I really want to push it. I want to push it. I forgot I have to get across this room again. Get over here. Get over here, lad. Let me use your wings. No, ow. Down from the room that had the small chest was a way out. Oops. Well. Get in my hands, man. This also works, and I know where I am now. Like, I know how to get to the boss from here, which makes me feel better. So, I'm kind of happy about that. Right, I forget how you do this stupid. You like, go up here. About that? Don't tell me you have to come from above. Do you have to come from above? You have to come from above, don't you? I have to go back? This is evil. This is evil, and it's only largely my fault. I thought I was being smart. I thought they wouldn't make you do that for the rando. I should have known better. Well, we're going back. Also, hey gosh. Congrats on getting home from work. I did a stupid and now I have to go all the way back. There are vines? What vines? What the heck? I can't see what I'm doing because auto-targeting in this game is actually just evil. It's actually evil. Yeah, that you can get to from the vines when the fan is turned off. I know that much, but I thought there would be a way to turn off the fan from the main room because it's rando and quality of life changes, and I was wrong, and now I'm sad. Now I have to go all the way around. I don't actually remember how to turn off the fan. So that's gonna suck too. I have to follow the pea-hat chain again. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm not sure where I'm even going at this moment. I just feel like I'm going in circles. Okay, there's that. I go over here. I go down. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I have to re-kill these guys? That's so silly and unfair. I am? Okay. I am given hope that we are not doing Hyrule Castle as like just an extra dungeon, because I looked at the key bins and I have all the keys to Hyrule Castle. Wait, where am I going from here? I know I already did this, but down is nothing and is bad. Oh, it's the side. Also, hey, Backside, how's it going? You just got home from a ball game? How was it? Hey, thanks for saying hey. Also, hey, Leia, I am in fact still awake, and we are finishing this rando. We are in go mode. Almost. We need to beat one boss. My brain okay? My brain is very eepy right now. Let's be so for real. My brain is super eepy. But I am committed to finishing this. So we're gonna finish it. You're not gonna bite my pelvis. Biting my pelvis is rude. I'm going up this room. I don't need any more chests. I have the big key. And all of this is my fault that we have to do this again. Because I thought that I could take the easy way, and instead, I took the way harder way. Oh my god. Why do I have to fight? I have a swear word bank, and I didn't use it. Are you proud of me? Oh my god. I've realized that Twilight Princess does do one of my least favorite things in video games, which is respawn the enemies the second the room reloads. Oh, I get another swear? Oh, you're too kind. My swear is just shit. I don't know about that as a swear. I will murder you and your face. What am I doing for the rest of Pride Month? Probably not much, honestly. Probably just going about life as usual. I don't really celebrate anything, I'll be so real. I don't really understand holidays. I never really have. Really? Then it is a swear word. This is true. But I've never really been like a holiday person. Oh, I absolutely do not celebrate 4th of July. Okay, so here's my, like, hot take. I don't think fireworks should be legal anywhere in the US. Because, like, and I'm aware this is a very hot take and nobody has to agree with me. You never have to agree with me. You're welcome to disagree with whatever you like. Also, hey, Xuna. Because it's like, I firmly am a believer in, my freedom ends where yours begins. Meaning that, like, as long as what I am doing does not affect anyone else, it is fine. The second that it affects another person is the moment when, like, it should be restricted. But, like, or, like, at least looked at, you know? I can actually go over this way. And, like, the big thing to me, I've never even thought about the wildfire hazard. I don't live in a place where wildfires are really a concern, very often, so, like, I don't know a whole lot about that. That is also a valid point that I have not considered. But the big thing to me is that, like, fireworks are so loud and can be heard way further than, like, is reasonable and are a trauma trigger for, like, a lot of people. Like, a PTSD trigger. And, like, I don't know, I have to be in America a whole lot because it's where I live. And, like, America has this whole, like, sort of protect and support our troops mentality. And I'm like, I'm not really a military person. I don't like violence. I don't think that, like, you know, for me personally, I will never really understand the US's obsession with military things. But I do think that, like, the fact that we put a lot of, like, people through PTSD-inducing situations and then expose them to fireworks... Like, you can't just leave home for days when there are fireworks around. I just do not think that fireworks, like, one person's, like, mild enjoyment, should not cost people in their homes to be exposed to something that can be that sort of mentally taxing. Like, that is my take on it. I also, though, am not, and like, I can't really comment on it outside of the US because I know fireworks in a US cultural context. I don't know how other countries treat it. I don't know how the other cultures treat it. I don't know if other countries have a better way of handling it, you know? That being said, I don't think that fun is worth a trauma trigger for another person. That's just, like, never been me. Like, and, it's, like, a thing that, like, has never left my brain since I was introduced to this idea, right? That, like, I've never been able to think of it any other way. But, like, also, I am, to some degree, biased as a person. There's the daddy long legs came back. You daddy long legs. Anyway, that's what we're using our spare on, is the daddy long legs. Not the video game. Not the video game. Just the daddy long legs. Can I not go up through this hole? Is this just a down hole? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't remember. I don't remember. But, also, like, all of my take is a little bit biased in that, like, I never really enjoyed fireworks. I never really got it. They were never that pretty to me. I didn't get the prettiness of it. Okay, no, but you did go in here, right? Like, I have to be able to... Is this like this thing? I mean, that's totally fair. Also, like, you know, we do live in a culture where they are, like, a thing that a lot of people are really nostalgic for or have fond associations with. I also, like, don't have the fondest of associations with fireworks because, like, it was one of the things that, like, after a certain point as a kid, like, everyone else gets to go do, and I couldn't because I had health problems type of thing. That, like, I couldn't be outside for that long. I don't understand what I'm trying to do. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? I'm missing something. But it's just, like, a chest up here, isn't it? It's just the BK chest? I think it's just BK chest. Right? I don't understand. Is there a door? There's gotta be a door. There's gotta be a door. Please get off my booty. Get off my booty. Now I've lost my orientation because he was on my booty. He was on my booty and that was rude. I like it, yeah, if there was a way to do it in like a controlled environment. And I feel like things like Disney, I might be a little bit more like sort of understanding of, which is an odd thing to say because like I am an absolute like not a Disney person. I have no nostalgia for Disney. I didn't grow up with it. I don't care for it. I'm not a Disney person. But like I do understand it in the context of Disney. Just because like when it's in the same location and that's a limited location all the time, like you could potentially tell people who live in the area, hey, don't live in the area if this is something that bothers you, right? If this is something that is like triggering to you in any way, you should not be living around Disney because this is the area where we do this thing. And like, that is like, you know, a much more understandable position to me. Despite the fact that like, it's Disney and I I don't like this name. Also, hey Iris, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna kill this guy because otherwise I'm scared he's gonna knock me off. Thank you for the luck though. I do need it, in that I'm very EP and I have 2 more bosses to kill. And one of them is Ganon. And this game is stupid and respawns you where you came in the room because it was made in a day and age where there was memory limitation issues. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I did grow up with fireworks to some degree because, like, so I grew up near where they used to practice for the New York City New Year's fireworks show, or not the New Year's fireworks show, the 4th of July fireworks show. Meaning that, like, I had very big fancy fireworks on the 3rd of July. We never celebrated the 4th of July because the fancy fireworks are on the 3rd of July. It's left for the switch. Am I going the wrong way? These birds need to die, actually. Thank you. But like, you know, I grew up with... Why'd that bird undie? Why'd that bird undie? Huh. Okay. Become human again. Detroit, become human. He's a one-shot by bow? That's ridiculous. No! 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 You do not go in the hole! You do not go in the hole. You do not murder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear I didn't even have this much trouble with this casually. I'm just getting bullied. Stop trying to kill me. You need to stop trying to kill me. I'm going to die. Okay, wait, I got stuck on the other side. We're good. Oh, God. No! No, you're getting out of here. I can't kill them because the other one keeps bullying me. Oh my god. No! I see you. I see you. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drink the fairy's tears. Because I refuse. Detroit Become Human, not a good game. I never played it. And now they died. Of course, they were like 1 hit from death. I watched some people play like segments of it. Like when it first came out. I cannot say I had like any opinions on it. I never really thought about it. Oh, I'm clunky. Might have been 2 hits. Fair enough. Okay, where is the thing I'm trying to hit? I think it's just go down from here. No, I'm on the wrong side. Please hold, please hold, please hold. We're just gonna go over here. And go down this way. And do this. And do this. There we go. There we go. I don't know who David Cage is. Is David Cage the person who made Detroit Become Human? I can't say I am at all familiar. Oh, it is the guy who made Detroit Become Human. All I know is, hi, I'm Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. And that there's like a lot of Jesus metaphors, and it's like a little weird. Not gonna lie. Brother of Nicolas Cage and Johnny Cage. Of course. I mean, isn't Nicolas Cage also not Nicolas Cage? Oh, and now you come? I waited for this cycle to come along, and then you show up? And now I have to wait for the cycle again. Kind of. I think this maybe it has become Casual Friday stream. Just in the fact that it's taken me a while. Oh, he decided there was no allegory except for the very, very obvious Jesus metaphor. That, like, literally, like, you use some, like, actual, like, Bible imagery. Like, 110%, that is Bible imagery. Like, I am not religious. I have no religious affiliation, personally. I'm an atheist. I have read the Bible. This is, like, a fun fact. I have read the Bible. I have never been, religiously affiliated, but I have, in fact, just read the Bible because I had to for school. Yeah, no, that's a Jesus metaphor. What? Why? You will die now. And so will I. Excuse you? What is with this dungeon and puppy guarding? Like, guard the puppies, yes. But, like... What is with this dungeon and 2 sets of enemies, like... guarding each other? Or 2 enemies in a set, rather? Are you kidding me? I tried to jump. Oddly enough, though, when I did have to read the Bible, for school, that we did a ton of reading in that class. It was like hundreds of pages a night, essentially. It was the most I've ever read in my life, was for that mythology class. The only part of the Bible that we skipped parts of was parts of the New Testament. So I probably read less Jesus in actuality than I did the rest of the Bible that I feel like is less talked about. Your problem with the game you understood was your own brain and that you couldn't empathize with a robot at all. I mean, I feel like that is also, to some degree, the point of the game, in so much as there is a point. And, like, I know that there was a thing that a lot of people did not, that, like, felt like a twist, you know? That people thought made things not matter, that, like, everyone was a robot, it turned out. And I think that is the point, is that, like, it's a sort of learning experience about yourself. In theory. Whether or not it's well executed is another question. But the theory is that you are asking yourself, can I empathize with the robot? And I think that, like, in a perfect world, of like this as like an art form that asks a question, it is perfectly acceptable for the answer to just be no. For the answer to just be nope. Nope, I actually, like, these robots fail the Turing test. I do not have empathy for them. That being said, I don't know how much the game actually relies on you not saying no. There's also a ton of stuff relevant to prejudice or race and LGBT stuff and more that the Bible stuff and more to get into. But again, it has absolutely no allegory. No allegory. Absolutely none. Why? Oh, this needs to be moving. Got it. Figured it out. Figured it out. I mean, that's super valid. I also, I remember when I was in, there was like a very eye-opening class I took in grad school that was a creative writing class about, like, some sort of writing exercise where basically they made the assumption that everybody was both reading and writing realistic fiction. And I would rather chew glass than write realistic fiction. I don't do realistic fiction. I do what is called genre fiction, and the reason why it's called genre fiction is because the people who named the genres were realistic fiction writers and did not like... Where am I going? And did not like other fictions, so they decided that it was called genre fiction. But I write sci-fi and fantasy, and I read sci-fi and fantasy, and I really don't read anything that's not fantastic in some description. By fantastic, I mean not realistic. I don't read realism. And I find that it is because I cannot empathize with realistic fictional people. And this is a little weird because I'm aware that I also read memoir, which is literally just real life. And I can empathize with memoir when it's actually like a real story, but I cannot empathize with like realistic fiction, quote unquote. And it wasn't until I was in that like class. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come up here yet. I was supposed to stay down here, wasn't I? It wasn't until I was in that class that you will not... No, 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 no. Screw you. I forgot what order you're... Hi, Glovers! Glovers, I'm still struggling. Glovers, I'm struggling. I am up late. Hi. He flew away. I started doing the wrong phase of the fight first. No, AI, as it is currently known, was not prevalent when I was in college. I'm 28. I graduated from college a bit ago now. But hi, Glovers. Hi, Glovers viewers. What were you up to? I am doing a Twilight Princess randomizer seed. I've never done one before. And all of my major items were plando'd onto Agitha. Agitha is the keeper of bugs, and she's also the keeper of progression. There we go. I remembered how to do it. I am a plate. I'm hopefully not a plate. Tournament race? How'd the tournament race go? I heard Jim lost his, and also PB'd by like a solid minute, which is a wild combination. Also thank you for the luck, Benji Gaming. Oh, thank you, Cantaloupe. I'm glad you like whatever it's doing today. It just kind of does. You now have to schedule a match with Jimothy? Oh. Good luck. Glubbers. Glubbers. Well, now I have to be performatively upset with you. I have to be performatively upset with you Because that means that my friend is, like, up against, in a tournament match, my other friend, which means that not both of my friends can win, which means that I have to pick who to root for, because clearly that's relevant. Why are you up there? I've never seen him do this before. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Get down here. We were talking about my lack of relatability to realistic fiction books. I think realistic fiction books are my least favorite thing in existence. It's not true. I'm being dramatic. The longest way to do city demonstration? Yeah, just a little bit. I only had to do, like, more than half of it twice. Okay, now I get to climb the thingamajigs. Also, gosh, this just is giving me flashbacks to, there was a period of time where my YouTube ads thought that I was a 20-something-year-old man, and I would listen to music on YouTube Music while I was in the shower. And so I couldn't skip the YouTube ads because I was in the shower, and it kept giving me an ad for men's soap that started with the line, "You're not a dish, you're a man." And I'm like, nope, neither actually. Can we not? Can we not accuse me of being a dish or a man? I am in fact a tiny femme individual and not a plate. Is this going to be an issue? That's just how Google perceives my gender. This is so true. I'm just hiding, okay? Let me hide. Oh, okay. No, turn off I pressed the wrong thing. Hi. Hi. Am I supposed to be doing this now? I don't know how to fight this boss, let's be so real. I'm wearing the Zora armor! Fire-breathing dragon plus Zora armor! Pippi, you dumb-dumb! I was like, I'm sorry, did he just one-shot me? Yeah, no shit, he one-shotted you. I'm not gonna take off the Zora armor, no. Well, I didn't think there was anything that could fire me in the dungeon. It's city in the sky. I didn't think anything would light me on fire. It is in fact 2:10 in the morning. But like, I didn't think that anything would light me on fire. I didn't think about the fire. I'm at 3 health. I could drink lantern oil. Fine, I'll put on my boring clothes. I am an EST. I am in New Jersey. I don't like it here, but I am here. Please don't murder. Now he's probably still gonna one-shot me. I just had like an actual like moment of pure panic of like, I'm sorry, why did that kill me? Hi, can you stop being a problem? Can you stop? There you go. Lantern oil soap Zora armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never claimed to be good at video games, you know? I was gonna say though that when I was in grad school, I heard like basically somebody else describe like the exact same experience I had. That like, you know, I empathize really heavily with fiction, but I do not empathize with realistic fiction even remotely. And I honestly, like, I had never really considered it before. I'd never, like, thought about it actively. And I do think at some point that, like, potentially, at least for me, it feels very much like I am not non-empathetic. I am, in fact, overly empathetic. I know this. I am empathetic against my will. That, like, I am, like, prone to, like, empathic tendencies. Like, the actual meaning of it, where, like, I am unable to be happy when people around me are sad type of thing. It's like people rub off on me, which is not, like, a positive, technically, thing. People are like, oh, I'm so caring, I'm an empath. And I'm like, that's not what that word means. Being an empath is not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. It is more often a hindrance than a help, really. That is okay, Wombat. Get some sleep. We'll stay up and finish it for you. But I hope you have a good night. But, I feel like it's actually, like, I'm so, like, over empathetic in, like, real life that, like, my brain has, like, sort of, like, a limit of how much I'm willing to put up with, you know? Of, like, no, I don't have the energy to empathize with fictional characters. I am spending so much energy on, like, real life still. So, like, when it looks like real life, I just am not interested. My brain immediately checks out. But, like, if you trick me, you can trick me, and then I get emotionally invested anyway. Up, please. I didn't need to go up here, but I did. Why is it, like, not shooting sometimes? Tire yourself out, man. No. There you go. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. Gosh, that is such a mood. Like, I will never play Valorant. A lot of my friends have played Valorant. A lot of my friends have been like, come on, we need one more person to play Valorant. Pippi, you wanna play Valorant with us, right? And I'm like, nope. And they're like, no, it's fine, we'll teach you. And I'm like, no, that's not the problem, man. Like, I am so not interested. And, like, the reason for it is just that, like, I feel like, first of all, everybody who I've ever seen play Valorant is in, like, kind of a bad mood. Like, everybody is stressed. Nobody is, like, just chilling, really. And, like, if I'm winning, I feel, like, I haven't played it, but, like, I know myself in that type of situation. If I am winning, I feel bad because that means that the other team is losing. If I'm losing, I feel bad because now my team has been let down by me. I am not a competitive game player. I'm not a competitive person. The reason I like speedrunning is because I can compete against me. I'm competing against past me. And past me kind of sucks. Past me is really bad at things. Past me didn't know what she was doing, and sometimes past me is actually present me. But we're not gonna worry about that right now, because that's the situation I'm in this exact moment. Ow! Sure. But, like, I cannot with, like, a lot of those sort of team... I don't think so. I think it's positive to want to improve, you know? Like, I think it's a positive thing to always want to be improving. Am I good at rhythm games? So I want to say no. I'm pretty bad at rhythm games. The spider's close to me. It's not even a spider, he's daddy long legs. But I think I'm not allowed to say I'm bad at rhythm games, because if I say I'm bad at rhythm games... No, that's gonna hit me. Really. If I say I'm bad at rhythm games, somebody's gonna bring up Dodo Re Mi, and I'm gonna bring up that I'm not actually good at Dodo Re Mi. I just am addicted to playing the harder instruments on Dodo Re Mi, which give you higher point values for doing the same thing. I don't really, no, please don't, sir, I can't reach, there we go. I've been jarred. I do owe multiple. I have to do some math to see how much money I owe the jar today. Okay, we go back the other way. That's what I messed up that time. We go in the other direction because he got smart and he realized he can turn. Does it have a sellout per person per day? I didn't remember that. I've never heard of Rhythm Thief. I have like an okay-ish sense of rhythm. I can, like, sort of keep beat. That's about it. I can't, like... I've heard people talk about rhythm games, like, technically, in terms of, like, you know, what the technique is behind what you're doing or whatever. And the technique for me has always been a mystery. You're on mobile, who knows why yours is broken? Fair enough. Twitch is a functional website. Alright. We get to push the go mode button. Now, my screen is going to be distractingly shiny until we beat the game. It's like Layton. See, the problem is that I've also never played Layton. I know I should play Layton. I should play Layton because he's a man in a top hat. And a man in a top hat is a debonair... A debonair... my brain didn't work. Insert noun here. Let him be debonair. It is not a functional mobile app. I can believe that. Throwback to the time that Twitch started playing a stream out loud while not open on my phone. That terrified me. Don't know how that happened still. Very scared. We're gonna move on from that. Alright. Now I just go into the castle, right? We just go into the castle and we are done with the game, and we definitely don't have to fight Ganon at the end. Was it an ASMR stream? No, it was Jim. I went on a ski trip with my family, and we, like, I really, I don't know why, and at the time, this was, like, before I was really speedrunning, but, I had maybe, like, just started speedrunning or something like that, so I didn't really know anyone. I don't feel comfortable, falling asleep to streams of people I don't know. So I really used to try not to fall asleep to Jim's stream, which is funny because I know everyone falls asleep to Jim's stream. That's what people do during Jim's stream. That's like what it's there for to some degree. I know he doesn't take offense to it. And I did at the time, because I'd heard him say as much. I wouldn't think he'd lie about that on stream. But, I was, like, exhausted after skiing for a day, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna fall asleep in this Twitch chat, and take a nap at the hotel. And I did that, and I woke up because we were going to dinner, and we plugged my phone into the, like, audio system on the rental car, and, like, we're playing music over my phone on the audio system, and then when I unplugged it, it just started playing Jim's stream out loud, like, I don't, how on earth am I going to get out of here? But it just started playing Jim's stream out loud, despite the fact that it was, closed. Like, there was not anything open. And I was like, really? I have the key. Do I have the key? Yeah, I have the keys. I used a key to get in here. I have all of the keys. Does anybody know how to get to the boss room? I will once again say, I'm always impressed if anybody can fall asleep during my stream, where I don't shut up. I don't think I've fallen asleep waiting for a specific GDQ run. I've definitely fallen asleep during, like, watching a GDQ run, but it's always just been, like, a random run that I've put on, like, with the purpose of falling asleep. He does. I'm proud of him. Taking a left at Albuquerque. Going to Albuquerque. Is it? Is non-stop talking helpful and not annoying? Because, like, I was talking to somebody the other day. I don't know why I opened that chest. I was talking to somebody the other day about the fact that, like, I can't, like, work or something like that, when the thing playing in the background, unless I'm writing, I can't work with music playing in the background. And I know that that's weird. I don't know how to fight this guy still. Oh. Ow. Okay, please hold. I need to heal. But I really, but I can't do things a lot of times with music playing in the background. I find it too distracting. But, like, words I don't find distracting unless I'm trying to write. How do you fight this guy correctly? I will never know. And don't say ball and chain, because I never found it. Maybe... Would the shield actually do anything? Yeah, because then I can shield bash. I don't remember how to shield bash, and it's on a different control scheme than I ever learned how to shield bash on. But... Ow! Don't chuck that at me. Now you're wimpier. Okay, okay, now he's wimpy, he's dead. We have murdered him. He's been murdered. So the only time that, like, talking distracts me, personally, is if I'm only hearing half a conversation, I want to hear the other half. Like, that's the thing that I find distracting, and it's not even, like, a Twitch stream where, like, technically you only hear half the conversation or whatever. I forget how to do this. What am I doing? It's like phone calls. Like, a phone call is super distracting to me. Okay, I remember how to do this. Alright. Because then I can't hear the other half of the conversation. And that drives me up a wall. Okay. Beep. There we go. Made it. I'm opening the chest for victory. Beep. Beep, beep. One of these directions is correct, and the other one is the answer to the puzzle that I never found casually. I cannot. This doesn't. Oh, no, this. We're just picking a random order. I assume it's not a square. I did it wrong at some point. Okay, so this is the room where you input the answer. But I never found the answer casually. Does it get put out when I do one wrong? Yes. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one. It was just a... No? What? I'm sorry? But... So, swap the first two? Oh, they're just going out on a timer. I just wasn't consistent with the timing. Okay. Huh? I'm gonna run out of oil. Said swap the first two and make a Z. I have to go back and get more oil now. Also, welcome in, Terry J. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy your time in chat. Shoot the painting and it tells you. See, I just guessed playing casually, and hence why I don't know the solution. Okay. Oil. Sure, scoop. 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 That's a sword. Okay, there is no scoop. Scoop button, not real. Does not exist. Got it. Cannot exist. I already scooped. Well, but it had a bottle picture. Alright, put that away. I'm confused. There was oil in the previous room? Oh. I didn't see any. Oops. We're going back. And maybe we'll shoot down the painting. Oh, I thought you were saying after I left the room. We going past the next hour? I mean, we're going over 7 hours. Is there a painting? I cannot see anything. Okay. Is it this? No. Is it just have them all lit at once and they're all on a timer? So it's just put the longest timer first? Stop it. You will not. Yes. I literally can't see. Everything is just black. Okay, so I know what one it ends with then. So am I just being too slow? Is that the problem? No. Wait, what? Okay, this one's first. No, now I'm making an X. That worked. Close enough. Yeah, I could not see that painting, like, at all on my screen without the torches lit, which lighting the torches was the problem. This might be a lighting issue. This might just be a me got the lighting wrong issue. That, like, my screen lighting might be bad. God, I know I got I got lost in this dungeon so bad. Casually. And the problem is that, like, okay, I know it's bad to fall, because then I get put back to the beginning. Where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to... What? Huh? Turn around. You don't go back into the center room. Did I just smoochie the wall? Oh, there's another door! I'm dumb. Whew. Okay, now... Oh my god! Whoa, another one of these guys. They're so boring to fight. Come on. Come on. Jar! You are not allowed to stab me, okay? It's just really rude. I don't need to fence you, sir. Cantaloupe's got you, Snares. Come on. Come on. The funny thing is, I think according to getting the lanterns in the proper order based on the timers, I was wrong. But I did get them all lit at the same time. So I think it didn't matter. Am I supposed to open this? You weren't listening, but Daenerys said jar. Did I have to do that fight? Or could I have just gone up to the side? The world is a maze. This is an interesting way to skip the final dungeon. Yes, it started me with all the keys. What? Huh? Link, you wanna run that? Oh. I could literally not tell. What? I could literally not tell at all based on Link's movement. No, Link. Are you supposed to follow the way that they're facing? I absolutely did not do this casually. I absolutely just gunned it. Up, 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 up. I don't know what route speedrunners take. I just did it, and it didn't fail casually. So I never got punished. You know what? Not that. Not that. No, that's not what I want. Ba 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 da. Get hit in the face. Listen, it didn't punish me. I didn't remember it punishing me, so I don't think it punished me. I think it was just fine. And here's the thing that absolutely I never would have done casually if I hadn't seen speedruns. I would not have tried to claw shot the fire. Oh, wow. I wonder if I'm gonna shoot- Oh, I hit the bomb! I wonder if I'm gonna shoot you with bomb arrows, too. That's arrows. I don't need that. I've got so many of those. It's not even funny. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. That's what I want. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, not you again. Okay, I didn't take damage that time while trying to heal. Get damage, idiot. I rolled too far. How are you supposed to kill these guys without the backslice? This is just... all I know how to do to kill these guys. Oh wait. I can do that. I forgot I had that attack. I wait for them to attack, and I attack then. Ow! That involves waiting, though, and I'm not really good at that. I'd like some health, though. I'd like a little bit of health. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. Alright. Let's go. Ah! Ow, my pillow fell. Good night, your body demands rest. Give in to your body. Enjoy giving in to your body's demands. Appreciate you, Orion. I will give in to my body's own demands once Ganon is dead, and not a second sooner. And as a fish. There's no reason to not be a fish anymore. So why not be a fish? Like, if you're going to be a fish... Right, I have to fight Zelda. Roddy Graves' blood. Ganon's blood. Triangle. Stay with me, please. Nice. Okay. Also, isn't it scripted in Rando? They'll always give you 7 cycles. So, like, I actually do just know. Oh, big triangle. That, like, she's going to do it again. I think I heard. Nope, that's not true, apparently. Ow! Nope. Still not true. That's a setting. These should be the race settings, though. Ah, necromancers, pigs. Same thing. Same difference. Close enough. Close enough. If we finish this in 20 minutes, Okay, I have to remember how to kill this guy. You have to, like, get him to charge. And sometimes very dehydrated. I don't remember how to murder you. I know you can grab him with the hair, but I don't remember how to trigger it. And I know that the speedrun does it with ball and chain, but I don't have that. Can you stop breaking the world? Thank you. Like, are you supposed to get him to charge the wall? Bomb arrows is a good consideration. Here, charge a wall. No, he just turns. Yeah, It's still just a pig, Uwu. Again, this is bad advice. I remember this is bad advice and not to listen to Midna, but I don't remember how to actually kill him. It's been a bit. That didn't work. Just hold B. No, and hold A. Oh. It did come up. Hold A did not work, but it came up. I was targeting. Oh, but I wasn't targeting him because I was holding target before he spawned. No, I was targeting him. Wait, that should auto-target. Why? No, I wasn't. Why does that not auto-target? Why does targeting just not work normal in this game? I'm so confused. Oh, this game absolutely has auto-targeting. If you are holding target and a thing comes at you, Link looks at it and it locks on, and it messes with me so much because I use target to recenter the camera because I don't use free cam because free cam messes with my sense of space. Like, it absolutely has some sense of auto-targeting. It's just we're defining auto-targeting as different things, I think. That, like, the fact that Link turns and it turns the entire camera, that's a form of auto-targeting to me. Nope. That jumped. Okay. Okay. I'm still unclear on the button timings, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're just gonna hop out of the way because, you are right next to me. Sir. Sir. I'm gonna go break your pottery. And you can't stop me. Because I am a dog. And stopping dogs and what they want to do is actually illegal. I will have you know. There we go. think I looked away at exactly the wrong moment and it went, no, screw you. I like looked at chat the moment that it came up with the prompt, and like by the time it looked back it had punished me and I was like, huh? I was so confused. Can there stop being a daddy long legs on my wall? I don't like it. He's just hanging there. I don't need arrows. I want health. You want my health too, huh? I can't see. And my health! Well, now this is just the health total we're at. And sure, don't take my input. That works too. Wait, hold on. More pots. More pots that are useless. Good useless pot. No, that's a pig. All right, I'm going to die. Really? You are not done yet. Excuse me. Thank you for the 100 bits, breathtaking. I appreciate it. Where is he coming from? Oh, why? Why did we jump? Why are we jumping? Where do these pots keep coming from? I swear they are spawning. Don't get too many almost 4 AM streams. I'm trying not to. It is also 3 in the morning, I realize. Okay, I think we actually got rid of all the pots this time. I think this is the health tool we're living with. I think breathtaking is saying that this is gonna take me another hour. Which, fair enough. Not in Nova Scotia? True. I don't know what time it is in Nova Scotia, actually. Well, we beat Beast Ganon! Huzzah! Now just 2 more phases to go and I have no health. Alright! Senpai! Senpai, it's been so long! Alright. Yep. I remember this. He just puppy guards. And I know I messed up a little bit. Hey, Zelda. Hey, Zelda. No, I want to get behind him. This part is just bad. Zelda. Zelda. Zelda, I'm doing my best. You're gonna have to do something at some point. I needed to target Zelda. I am also aware that that was my fault, and I'm blaming Zelda because I'm bad. I am aware that I am the one aiming. I'm aware that the game lies to you and says that Zelda's aiming, but it's me. I've seen enough speed. Yes! Okay! Oh god! Zelda's aim doesn't suck. I'm aware it's my aim. That's the problem, is that you think you're steering the horse, but you're not. You're steering Zelda's arrow, so I just need Zelda fire. I was like, the first shot missed, I was like, oh, I was pointing so far off, wasn't I? I'm being the problem. Yes! I've seen so many speedrunners. Yes! Yeah, that's how it works. I've seen so many speedrunners go, no! Zelda bad! And everybody goes, dude, that's you. And they're like, I know! We do have iron boots. We have iron boots. Don't worry. I'm gonna die to this phase, but that's okay. I'm terrible at fighting Dark Knights. Lover's told me he's a Dark Knight. So we're just gonna treat him like he's a Dark Knight. Oh, it's A! I'm mashing 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 A! Okay. Chance? What is chance? Hey, can we face him, please? Thank you. Nope, nope, we can't. I cannot see with this camera angle. Thank you. Where is he? No, ow. Okay. I don't actually know how to fight you. And it doesn't help that... Oh, ow! Okay, I'm gonna go hit that skull real quick. Ow! That was mine! Mine. Sir, this is not working how I wanted it to. Okay. 3 hearts is enough. Ow! Dude! Sir, I cannot see what I'm doing! I can't see. That's not the input I did. But the way that the camera's turned, like, I can't do a hop, right? I can't do a side hop because it's not sideways. There is no sideways. That is not the input I did. I'm gonna need you to stop, game. I'm gonna need you to stop your sass. That's a fairy. Okay. Okay, well, now I don't care. Now you can sass me. Ow. Okay, well, maybe don't sass me. Like, I'd still like it if you didn't sass me. Oh, are you kidding me? I jumped all the way around. Sorry, Senpai. I upset Senpai. I didn't mean to. Blubber's told me that the reason I sucked at this fight in casual is because I was too cautious. And it doesn't seem to be going better for me. Throwing caution to the wind. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Ow, I just kind of wanted to see what he would do. I know some things change their behavior when you untarget them, so I kind of just wanted to see what he would do. Because I think that's how the speedrun does it, right? You just, like, untarget him and then, like, script his attacks, right? Yes. Fishing rod. Hold on. The background. Here we go. Ow! I have a fishing rod. No, that is really funny, actually. He's like, ooh, a lure. That's pretty alluring. I can't see when I do that, though. How did I dodge that? I am just randomly mashing buttons, let's be so real! That wasn't the input I wanted, but it worked. Ow, get out of there. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, time. See, we didn't even get to 7.5 hours. I'm sorry I didn't put on iron boots.